I think. So I did a little bit of grinding off screen.
Minor amount, you know.
It really is a minor amount. No, Twitch, that's not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open my chat. Twitch, please.
No, you gotta understand. Small indie company. They really, you know, you just gotta expect it at this point, really.
Yeah. What is happening? Twitch, please. Hold on. Twitch is not helping me. I got gifted a tier 1 sub to a streamer. They are live right now.
Yeah, this kind of just happens.
They have a VTuber model.
You'd be following them, wouldn't you? Or is it like literally any random Twitch user?
I don't know. I've never
I'm
heard
pretty
of this
sure
person before.
if someone gifts randomly, it's to someone who is watching the stream. It just goes to a random current viewer.
Nope.
No?
I've been
because I've been offline.
I've been gifted subs to so many people that I don't watch.
Really?
I've been gifted like 3 subs before, and they've all been to channels I've been following. Like if you were, I thought it would have to be like you were a follower of the channel. Because I got one for Matara Khan. What was that one streamer?
All right, there we go. I finally opened chat. The Twitch app is
god awful. Yeah, I know.
Twitch app sucks. And I don't know how to navigate it. And apparently there was a new update. That's not the problem. I just couldn't navigate it before. Nothing's new about this.
Indeed.
Oh, wait. Why did my phone close? Earn rewards by purchasing or gifting subs to password required from Amazon.
Yahoo.
So did I explain my strat that I was gonna do?
You did, but it was off stream.
Okay. So, well, I'm just gonna show it. It's a pretty cool strat. And I thought about it, and I think it's gonna work. Unless Stun Spore misses. That would be a problem.
Isn't Stun Spore like 70% accurate?
That's fine. He's happy. All right, I got you this time. All right. I didn't think to calc if the Steelium Z would kill, but we'll figure it out if that happens.
To do.
Thank God for Scrappy.
Yeah. Scrappy, good ability. In Gen 9, they made it, get rid of Intimidate. Intimidate's gone. And now Play Rough kills, as I suspected. And now... We send in escargot. I don't care about the ally. The ally's not important. Net. Who cares? All right, and then we go stun spore. Now I know we outspeed unless it's shadow snake, in which case it doesn't kill. All right. I forgot about the lumberry. I knew about the lumberry. This doesn't kill? All right, perfect. We're still fine.
I see. You are truly
all part of the plan.
You are just him. It's as simple as that.
Well, we'll have to come up with plan B. Does Spaghetti live? We'll have to find out. I know for a fact Spaghetti does not outspeed. We're gonna Z corkscrew crash. Shadow Claw, does that kill? It's Dig Dug Trail. Oh, we lived!
This is gonna do like less than half. It's gonna be awesome.
Spaghetti!
I'm still sad you didn't name it Spaghettoni.
Will it kill?
The answer is no. You're kind of ass.
That was the one part. All right, I forgot about the lumberry.
Wait, did you die to the curse?
I think I died of the curse. It's fine. It's fine. My starter can handle it. 10 levels higher. With specs. It's fine. Sparkling Aria. We live? I know we live. Because we lived it before, and now my start is like 7 levels higher. Alright. There are no problems with the plan. Everything went... it was perfect.
Nothing went wrong, never punished.
Oh, hi.
Been a while.
It's been
Oh,
a while.
Hey.
Hi.
Haven't-
It's Pokemon time.
yeah.
My plan went perfectly, right, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
What
To
plan?
beat the totem
Our
Mimikyu?
glorious leader always makes the perfect decision.
Oh no.
Yeah, fearless. I'm the fearless leader, and we
I'm
got
sure
the Ghost
great things
Z
have
crystal. I don't have Shadow Bone yet, so
You know, I noticed you guys were doing stuff at a reasonable time for once. Because
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why I've not been showing up as much as I realize I really shouldn't be being as loud as I end up being
Yeah,
as late as we
Yeah.
tend to go.
You
we
stream
need to
when
we need to
I'm, like,
finish Persona.
You
Oh,
stream
yeah,
when I'm
right.
awake but non-verbal, and so like if I join the chat, then I just don't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just joining
know,
the chat
'cause
muted.
We don't even because it's not even like a time. You guys are in the same time zone as me. Like why?
Well, it was a time zone thing for the last month.
I know.
You didn't-
but
Did you actually stream? I
No.
Yeah,
So
no,
it
you
wasn't.
weren't. You weren't streaming. No, that's why.
He was too busy getting cooked.
What did she see?
Eh.
It's cold. Brr, I'm gonna go put on a sweatshirt. Oh, hi, Mimikyu.
What? Where?
We're in Costco.
That's not. Never mind.
You're in the shutdown Costco by the beach.
There, you could see Mimikyu
The
a little
haunted
bit
Costco.
behind the Costco.
I know. No, I
yeah.
played this game. I know.
I haven't played this game.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I. Which are you playing?
Ultra.
Sun.
Okay. Yeah. No. I played original.
Original
I think this is
recipe.
like a
Original
variant on
recipe,
that.
son.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I figured out what the 6th party member was because I needed a steel type, and this is what the only steel type I could remember.
What it?
The
You
dog
only have
trio.
5 Pokemon currently, though. Why
Well,
is-
I'm getting the dog.
Ah.
The dog.
The
Actually,
dog.
yeah, and the research station is like right up here. Yes, you're good.
The dog is that the
Oh,
Zygarde.
Zygarde.
hi, Hal.
Zygarde? Oh. Ah.
Yeah, 10%. You only need a core and 10 cells. It's Plumeria. What is he? Poison types? I have 2 ground types.
Did
She
you come up with a
is-
plan for this fight?
I don't need a plan.
I'm saying this is a
This is a
Pokemon game.
grunt
What do you
battle.
mean?
This is a
Here's a-
sorry.
Pokemon
admin.
games are like 99% of the time you need no plan and can like brain off mash, and then 1% of the time it's like, why is this fight randomly?
Oh
super
no!
annoying?
Oh wait, hold on. I have Psychic on my starter. Oh, or we could just use Mega Lopunny. That's the other option.
I love mashing buttons.
Why did they give you access to that?
They didn't. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Did you cheat or?
Oh,
You
yeah,
got your,
hold on,
you got
hold
your
on.
Mega
They
Ring on the
haven't
last
seen
island,
my bag
but
yet.
Oh no! I forgot. So we've continued the tradition of shamelessly cheating since I haven't been
Yeah.
I
around.
think his profile picture is Wide Gengar. Wide Gengar lives forever.
Yeah, no, exactly. The fucking god, that was. Oh, those streams are legendary. those
God, it
original
was-
2 Pokemon streams were so good.
It was you
So,
and
was
Josh like slowly but surely like passing the one brain cell back and forth.
Yeah, I know.
And then-
Oh,
And then
Like,
me and
we've
Will
discussed-
joined and it was pure chaos.
you know, we've discussed, like, me and Josh have very much that kind of friendship where we become less intelligent in each other's presence.
Yeah, and the
Like-
thing about Will showing up, making it more chaotic, was specifically because he said, "You know, you could get cheats for this game, right?"
Yeah, I already knew about it. I just hadn't brought it up.
God.
I don't know why I didn't use a water type move there. Oh, and that's the whole battle.
Oh yeah, no, Pokemon is
2
comically
Pokemon.
easy.
We have done 6 gyms.
All right. I forgot this game just lets you get rid of poison for free. Because
It's a
fucking why
good
not?
feature.
I like that you
Yes.
shamelessly have your mouse displaying on stream.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
playing
who
on
gives a
Citra. What's Nintendo gonna do? Rip my computer out of my cold dead hands?
How many
I'd like to
viewers does
see
the
them
stream have
try.
right now? Also, like,
It's
I-
currently
I
me
have
and
an
Nintendo.
aluminum
Display.
rod right next to me. If Nintendo wants to stop me, they can come and try. The aluminum rod is 3 feet long.
Are you threatening them with said aluminum rod, or is it?
No.
no,
I
you mean like a
see.
fishing rod, right?
Innuendo.
Like it's. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense too.
Erg, I don't like steaks in my Pokemon game, says Hal.
I see.
They took. She is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. This is just a VTuber.
This game came out before Kizuna Eye like debuted.
Yes, I know.
Is that the original VTuber?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know
Well,
anything
actually,
about it.
it's
She was
the
the first one to
gorillas.
properly-
Actually, it's the gorillas. They're the original VTubers.
Oh god,
But no.
this is one of those kinds of this is one of those discussions, isn't
Max
it?
Headroom is the original VTuber.
Algarola is the original VTuber.
Actually, it was technically
Yeah.
those original face rig streamers.
Yeah. Weren't you like originally weren't you like really into VTubers for a bit, Josh, if I remember correctly or something?
Yes,
Yeah, right.
it
He
was.
is still Mume's
the-
strongest soldier.
That is true.
It was what?
Mume. Anashi
I don't
Mume.
show up
I
to
said-
streams very much. I do watch clips. And here's the
Yeah.
thing: the COVID pandemic was happening.
I know. I'm not judging. I've looked at VTubers every once in a while. I just don't get like super. I just watch whatever the fuck I find interesting. Like I don't like. I don't commit myself. I mean, I don't intentionally commit myself to fan
Oh, hey,
bases. It
rare
does happen
candy.
sometimes, but
Look how rare that candy is. The gooning? I can't see the word goon anymore.
let's do that one discussion that one like random social media post about how like we need a new we need more words for subordinates because we've ruined so many of them. Like
What? But
like we can't use minion anymore. We can't use goon anymore. Like
Oh, that's true. We can't use minion.
yeah, like multiple of them have been ruined. Hang on.
Gibble, this probably dies to return.
You have extreme faith.
It's a Gibble. It's an unevolved Pokemon.
Have you seen its defense stat?
Okay, in the
Bucket
context of
me ball.
Pokemon for a second, what I thought when you said you have extreme faith, I thought you were referring to an ability.
Like that does sound like a Pokemon ability.
Yeah, that sounds like the name of a Pokemon ability. It's like a Christian-themed Pokemon has extreme faith.
Actually, isn't there one Digimon that's basically like a bishop?
Oh, there's some weird shit in Digimon. Like
There's a Pokemon that's a bishop.
half of
Its
half
name
of
is
Digimon.
Bisharp.
Look, Digimon have two types: evolve into robot and evolve into attractive woman. Those are like the two types of Digimon. Okay.
Hey, there was evolve into attractive man once.
Yeah, there's some attractive men too. It's
Hold
those are
on.
the two
No,
main
Marowak
subtypes.
has
It
terrible
literally was like
special
Angemon and
defense.
Devilmon, and that's it.
Yeah.
The only like, oh my god.
Thank God. I have budget Excadrill on my team.
Indeed.
That is
Who's- is that-
that's a Rockman character. On God. That's John Rockman.
Of course you call it Rockman. How am I not surprised?
Well, whenever I saw Mega Man in Japan, I just saw Rockman, and now I just think of it as Rockman because I didn't think about it before, and I
Being
only
in
ever
Japan-
thought about it.
You're real. This is
that
really like
Grimsley?
yes, Josh is.
Yeah.
I know, this is. I would say this is really like the internet nerd version of like going from a trip from Europe, returning home from a trip to Europe, and now you call it croissant. Like this is like the anime nerd version of that shit. Like
I have that because
Killing
I'm
it's
Canadian.
Rockman.
like it actually is. That's
Also,
actually what
Rockman
this
is definitely a better title.
No, because he sounds like one of the like guardian robots for rocks. Because the name.
Yeah.
They need to make a boss
I'm
called
sorry,
Rockman.
but I disagree. Like Rockman is like weird and random. Like I get, it's like rock music, but like Mega
Well,
Man fits better. I feel like
Then in the U.S., why is his sister still named Roll?
Because
because that name actually does work. Because she's not like supposed to be big, powerful character. Also, I'm pretty sure he still
What's
is
more
Rock.
powerful
It's just
than a big rock?
Actually,
also, I think
his name is
I
Rock,
think-
but Mega Man's his nickname.
yeah, exactly.
Uncle
In the US,
Grimsley.
it's actually no. That's even more because like a superhero. Yeah, it's fucking Superman's name isn't Clarkman, so like.
No, but that'd be so cool though, right?
I think we should actually name people like this. It's me, Streamer Man, out with another stream video.
God,
What? Could I not
need a
use
fucking-
Lapras?
Yeah. I think you get the Mantine. Oh, Sharpedo. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Gotta love them ride Pokemon.
Oh, so I'm giving Sharpedo a concussion.
But he likes it, though.
Sharpedo falls into one of my favorite types of Pokemon, which is the heavily implied to have mauled people to death category of Pokemon. Like,
It's not implied. It's stated.
yeah.
right.
There's like a couple times in the anime where they're like, "Oh no, I'm gonna die." There's a Sharpedo.
All right, let's see what kind of Pokemon they got here.
And like the Pokedex
Ah.
like talks it
Yeah,
off.
yet
A
more
Gen
shark
1
slander.
Pokemon.
I'm shaking my head. Yet
I
more shark.
forgot that it gives you that little overlay. That's so sick.
What does the overlay mean?
It's
You
Rotom
haven't seen the
scanning it.
Pokemon yet.
Yeah.
Because Rotom's
So,
your
like,
dex, and he's like,
the
yeah, it's
Rotom
bringing my
Dex
cringe
scans it.
compilation.
That's so cool.
I think Rotom Dex is like trying to like riz me up.
Have you ever
It's
thought about
truly
how we went from
uncomfortable.
Rotom being a soft legendary Pokemon to being like in everyone's phone?
Isn't that
Well,
true of
hey, you know,
porn?
it was rare, and now it isn't.
Yeah.
Porn.
What?
It used to be rare, but now it's on everyone's phone. Porn.
Okay, it wasn't rare. It was just,
You know,
a
I was
little
like,
more
it wasn't
scarce.
rare, just harder to get your hands on.
People have been making that homegrown since like 280. Before
Yeah,
that,
porn.
even.
Yeah, it's kind of like, honestly thinking about it, it's kind of like diamonds. It's pretty easy to make in a lab.
Well, diamonds are,
Artificial
like-
scarcity.
That's
You know?
Hold on. That's hold on. We need to get a psychological profile. You get your porn from where? A lab?
Get from the lab.
I'm not
jeez.
gonna judge, but wow.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Part of why
Custom
I have it.
formulated.
One of the things I have been exploring my
What?
you know,
That
sexuality.
was
Not in
hold
this.
On, that was a bit. That was a bit.
I
You don't
look,
need to
hang on.
explain.
I want to say not specifically lab, like, but it's not about labs specifically. I just realized the point to tangent. I want to say that the more I figured out myself, more I realized that. Hang on, I need to find this image. Have you seen the image where it's like the horror kink Venn diagram and it's just a circle? Because it is.
I thought you were gonna post an image and it's just like someone getting eaten out. Or just eaten.
No, I'm not into
on Maine
vor.
again.
I'm not into vor. Honestly, actually
Also, that
thinking
didn't
about it, I think
happen.
what I'm into is probably worse. On Iran. Like, I want to say something. I played the straight man to Matt in like our Danganronpa stream because that kind of was just the role I ended up playing. I want to make this clear. I am categorically worse.
Well,
like,
he is weird, but you're a freak. Those are two completely different things.
yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
It's a bit like me and Will's dynamic, where like I seem unhinged, but I'm the straight
What?
man to Will. That kind of thing.
Yeah, no. I don't know,
It's
'cause,
like
like,
you
I mean,
have
it's
two
different
people
'cause,
who
like-
are off the scale, but one of them's a little bit further.
Hold on, how do I
I
get?
mean, yeah,
oh, I have
that's
to
the thing.
crawl.
That's not me and Matt.
Ah!
Because I think the difference between me and Matt is I'm worse, but I have more self-control. Is the difference? I'd say
No,
honestly.
I think the difference is
or I have more
that
of a filter.
Matt is like common weird and you're rare weird. You're like
Yeah,
you
no.
are weird.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
You're the kind of
I mean,
thing I
honestly,
recommend.
You are
kind of-
freak. Hold on, that's
'Cause
that's a hard band name.
you are a freak.
Yeah.
Rena, can I DM you something that I commissioned and never have an excuse to share with anyone?
Oh God, yes, please. I need to see this now.
I'm about to get play roughed into oblivion.
They're
No.
playing rough with you.
Give me a minute.
He
I
doesn't
forget
have
your
that move.
username.
You know.
He ain't got it like
And it-
that.
What I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't talk about this on stream, should I? Like
Not-
genuinely,
Well,
What was,
what
not-
what
not
was that
super
about
advisable,
self-control?
I know exactly. It's sorry. It's just I am like I have encountered a very specific thing that has been deeply brain rotting me. Avery, that is beautiful.
Thank you.
It's like what I love is that that's not even like that's like a shit post.
No,
Professor
I know.
Oak.
No, I'm not complaining. I love it.
No, Samson Oak. I'm not going to that beach. Pee up. I'll make the joke.
Oh my.
Except I won't. That was a lie.
I feel like
Apologies.
that was intentionally timed. That like the game hurt us.
I think
me,
just life
me
works like that
every
sometimes.
time I see a lab, pee up.
I'm not even like
Me when I'm
I
sexually
was
attracted
not
to
thinking about
centrifuges.
lab specific. I mean, there are
that
definitely
Chorus
things that I've
again?
been interested in that involved medical.
No,
Actually, the
it's,
thing
That's Faba.
the
it's
thing I'm
Fabio
thinking of
or
does
whatever.
involve medical stuff, but I'm gonna
Faba.
leave that out. I'm not. Let's.
The
thing is,
hold
Keep
on.
the funny Pokemon game a little lighter.
Hold on, let's not talk about things you find attractive. Faba's on screen.
Man is Shuichi pilled.
What? I'm trying to
Not
remember.
Shuichi Danganronpa, Shuichi Sound Euphonium.
Oh,
Faba
okay.
is lying, by
Shuichi,
the way.
derogatory.
He's
Yeah,
like
also,
he's
which-
like the he's like oh man, those Contra rebels are really bad, and it's really bad that they have weapons, and he's Ronald Reagan.
I unfortunately really like Faba. He's just like one of those fail guys that I like.
Yeah. Which
He's your little
Danganronpa
meow
character was Shuichi again? My brain is
The
The
main
male
character
protagonist
of
from
Danganronpa V3.
got. I feel like that's kind of that sums up that character pretty well. That I completely forgot which one he was.
I love when characters are utterly memory hold. In the hole you go.
Not even a bad character, he's just not
He ended up
memorable.
being one of my
What is this
favorites at the
area
end.
supposed to be? It's
Yeah,
just
no,
like
I
here is
don't
a
dislike
foggy,
him.
like a foggy red area.
That is one of the
It's a
strangest
marsh.
subtypes of characters. Is characters that are both very good and extremely forgettable. Because those do
Also-
exist.
Also, Josh, are you just gonna not like get Rotom to give you the item? When he has eyes like that, you tap on the top part of the screen, and then you answer his questions 3, and he gives you a thing. The Rotom Dex. Well, want to give it a try?
Are you doing anything later?
Don't fuck your phone. Don't fuck your phone. Don't fuck your phone.
I love how the Rotom Dex tries to riz you up.
And then you
I
get to roll
think it's
gotcha.
so stupid.
He gets you addicted to spinning him.
Oh my god, if they like if
He'd
they
be
added a new
restored. He
gambling
really
system and
is
they branded
trying.
it as a gotcha game, that would be
Wait,
so funny.
Wait, what about gotcha games?
like
I missed
right now the Roto Lotto is just like a lottery thing. If they rebranded it in a future game as like a literal gotcha game, like
Oh, and then you need like items that like you can't spend real money on, but you get them in the game to like
Yeah.
roll the Rotom gotcha. That'd be cool. I'd find that funny. Also, it would not be good because these games are marketed towards children.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
I mean, I just
There's a Pokemon
viscerally
gotcha
hate
game
gotcha
already.
games in general. I have had, God,
Do you hate the games or you hate the player base?
I hate gotcha games as a business model.
I like them, but it's because I'm good at not spending money.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm extremely susceptible to this kind of shit. So I was like, I can't play these.
I'm too
I make
lazy
a
to
hard
get out my
budget and
credit
I'm
card.
fine.
I'm the third type.
Yeah.
Well, that's the danger is never use a credit card on anything in any way gambling because you're spending money you don't have.
Yeah, no.
Only spend money you have in your hand.
Oh no,
When
a
it comes to
ghost
gambling,
type.
that's-
What is my normal fighting type gonna do?
Yeah, no. I mean, God, I swear I keep so many cases of the fucking cool character trapped in a gotcha game. It sucks.
Many such
Like-
cases.
Like I have been thinking about that because of my fighting game love. I keep thinking about that every time I see shit about Grand Blue Fantasy. Like, God, there's so much actually genuinely cool stuff in it. Why is the main aspect of that have to be a fucking gotcha? God damn it.
Money.
I can't think of any. Like I know.
Why
it's a
couldn't
choice, but I can't
Cagliostro
think
be
of
in
any
something
characters
good?
that-
Also, why couldn't Cagliostro be made by a company who wasn't very clearly pandering to the worst kind of person? That as well.
Oh, are you trying to like attack me or something, man?
I can't think of any characters that I like that are trapped in gotcha games or games that I don't like because I don't have anything against gotcha games specifically.
Yeah.
I think it's like Necoark exactly for me.
Well, that's not a gotcha thing. That's from a fighting game.
I know.
It's like-
I was saying like generally like characters in games
More
I don't
broadly.
like.
It's from Type Moon, which is worse.
I mean, Melty's good.
Where you like, I don't know, it's like,
yeah.
like Melty is like one step over the anime fighter line too far for me to want to
That's fair.
like engage with it.
The entire cast of Homestuck.
That's
who are
not
trapped
nothing
in
is too
Homestuck.
far.
Okay, that's true though.
Sorry, fucking
The entire
Homestuck.
cast of Homestuck were sadly stuck in Homestuck.
That is true. That is very true. I've heard the later most recent chapters of the fucking sequel series have actually been decent.
I have heard that too, but I haven't read them.
I should.
I barely
Alright.
limped over the line and finished Homestuck, and then I went never again.
Somebody
I got caught up to where
increment the
left off with Homestuck.
reset the days since Homestuck counter.
That's the moment I showed up. I wasn't even the one who brought it up. It just appears. It gets brought up in my presence. Like, I don't bring it up myself. My presence summons it for some reason.
It's your canon event. I finally watched that movie. I know what that means now. Your
Spider-Verse is
canon
great.
event is someone talks to you about Homestuck.
It keeps happening. God damn it, I didn't even mean to make that reference. Fuck.
It keeps happening.
You're just getting cooked. I'm sorry to inform you.
Told you about the webcomic, bro.
Oh, God. I mean, I guess if anything, I can thank Homestuck because I've gained a love of webcomics, and I guess that kind of is the start of that, so I can at least thank it for that shit.
Damn it. Actually, no, this is perfect.
I used to keep up with a bunch of webcomics, and now it's like exactly one.
What is the exact one, out of curiosity?
It's called Hello from Halo Head. It's like
Halo?
Animal Crossing inspired, but about like emotions. It's good.
Interesting.
It's deep. I bought a plushie of one of the characters from it because I like it a lot.
I need more plushies. I need to commit to
I bought a bunch. I have one of Chien Pao. I love that Pokemon.
Man, I love Pokemon.
I love
look this up.
Pokemon. I spend so much money on Pokemon merch.
It's fine. It's all right. Big Nintendo deserves your schmeckles.
Well, here's the thing. I said I spent so much, but it was like a reasonable amount. Everyone else was like, someone was like, we're like, oh, I'm gonna buy this figure of like Gojo, and I'm like, oh, do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? And they're like, no.
He's the guy from that funny meme.
He said he'd win.
He said he'd win. That's how I know him.
Oh, it's he is. I don't know what he does.
Avery, I already found it
actually,
online.
I do know a bit more about him because of the S Sunday Among Us Jujutsu Kaisen mod video. Have you seen that?
Wait, didn't
What?
somebody retire?
No, he's playing Among Us mods.
I thought he
What the
retired.
fuck?
That is retirement.
I'm sorry, hold on. But also, wait, Jujutsu Kaisen Among Us mod? Are we gonna
Yeah.
just
There's
will-
an Among
I
Us
over
mod
that?
for everything.
I will I'll post it in the
Also, wait, are we doing, he's doing like mod reviews? Like the old like
Well,
Minecraft
it's
shit?
not so much a review as it is like a baby simulation video.
Why are you watching this?
I'm not watching it. I just
It's
saw
a baby sensory video with Jujutsu
Yeah.
Kaisen
I just
characters.
saw it on Twitter. I don't actually watch the videos.
Okay.
I sent the link
What?
to the specific post that I
I'm
saw.
sorry. I assumed you'd watch the video because your specific statement was, "Oh, I do know a bit more about Jujutsu Kaisen," which
No,
implied
because in
to
the
me.
intro he like lists off all of his powers or whatever.
Okay.
It's
so
a
you watched,
death,
like, the
it's death
clip of the-
battle.
I watched the full clip that was posted to Twitter and nothing else.
Got it. Okay.
Let's get ready for a death battle. And it's like, here's a guy, he can punch you.
God, I fucking hate power scalers.
Professor Oak. Professor Oak versus Homeless Man from Persona 5. I assume there's one of them in there.
What do you mean by this? What?
I assume there's a homeless man somewhere in Persona 5. It's a Spinnerack! We've done 6 gyms and
wait,
they're
what?
killing me a Spinnerack!
I feel like you just went like 20 layers deep and I didn't get any of them. What is this about Professor Oak and homeless men? What?
It's a death battle.
Why? Where did this come from?
have a
Liz and I'm
long-standing rivalry?
Boomstick, and we're gonna have sex with your parents. Or something like that. I don't know.
This is what I mean. We actually make each other like it's incomprehensible. What?
I just remember, like, death battle is like, I love them feeding into, like, trying to figure out the different power levels between two characters, when they get to Goku versus Superman, they're like, you know, this is all stupid and made up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I mean, okay, that's the thing. Is from what I've seen of Death Battle, like looking at it like as an adult, is I feel like they understand the shit that so many power scalers do, which is that it's stupid. Don't understand, which is that it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like that's the fun of it. Okay,
They understand,
that is the only
which is why I
correct-
want to see the death battle of Professor Oak versus Homeless Man from Persona 5.
What?
Is there a homeless man in Persona 5?
I'm never gonna understand how
Is
your thought
Professor Oak
process
allowed
works,
to
Josh.
use Pokemon?
No.
No, here's the thing. If you looked at Professor Oak, he's kind of hench. Like,
Actually, no, honestly thinking about it, I don't know.
have you seen his shoulders?
He also has the benefit of arson.
I didn't know we were using your lore, Professor Oak.
I'm sorry, what lore? What is this?
Gen 2.
Do you not remember the Heart Gold playthrough?
Got a firebomb, a Pokemon
It's been
set.
so long since that I completely
It's
forgot.
been so long. I don't know the rest of that song, but I assume one of you know.
I do. I won't embarrass myself, but I do.
I will follow your sterling example.
If it's cringe, you can assume I know it.
That goes up on your card in Death Battle.
Hey, what would you be in
Knows
your
everything cringe.
What would be on each person's here's card? Fucking.
This reminds me of the Link Between Worlds Thieves Guild quest where you have to learn a rap in order to get into the dungeon.
Yes. I remember that. God, that was a good
If you
game.
give us $10,
They're really charging them big bucks.
remember those guys in Heart Gold that just were like, "Here, let me take $10,000 off of you for walking into a room accidentally."
Yes. Skill issue.
I'm
You
turning
shouldn't
my
have gone
fan back
there.
on.
That's the thing.
Well, I'm just gonna do all the battles. I don't care.
Yeah, why?
Fair enough.
Why the fuck
These
not?
two, I love how they're hanging out next to the hole in the bush, like they were making out or whatever.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
hey,
no, there's.
Don't let
Team
don't
Skull
let
has a lot of
Guzma know.
overtones.
Oh no, yeah, no.
He's in
Team-
his goon cave right now.
I'm sorry, I refuse to believe a single member of Team Skull is cishet. There's no way. Like,
I mean, yeah, they are kind of an anarchist
They-
street gang, so you know.
yeah, no.
I mean, it's probably like the gay
50-50.
people are overrepresented in Team Skull. Let's say
Yeah,
that.
no.
There you are.
That's fucking. Imagine the Pokemon world like fucking. At like fucking like whatever the fucking Pokemon version like Fox News equivalent like.
What's that? Vulpix. Vulpix News.
That's terrible. I hate it.
Fuchsia News from
Anyway.
Fuchsia
Wowie.
City.
No, here's the thing. It would be run by Lieutenant Surge.
That's
yeah,
so true.
Oh, Lieutenant Surge is 100% like a
I
fucking
love how
like hyper
in the
No,
games,
conservative
Lieutenant
He's
Surge
not,
is
he's
veteran.
not
the
on
least.
the news, but he has a podcast.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the Joe. He's Joe Rogan.
No, I feel like I feel like Lieutenant Surge is a different brand of asshole than Joe Rogan. I feel like, but
He's
I feel like he's
Matt
a bit
Walsh.
smarter.
No, Matt Walsh is even more stupid.
I said he's a bit smarter, and then you said Matt Walsh. Is the thing.
Yeah. Who's a little bit smarter? Ben Shapiro?
Ben Shapiro, yeah, no. Ben Shapiro is like an actual person.
Here's the thing, if Ben Shapiro shuts up about politics and just is a lawyer, he's an intelligent person. The second he starts getting into
shuts
politics,
up
he starts
about
like falling off a
politics,
cliff.
music, literally anything. If
Anything he
looks,
does not
he's
have
a
a degree
normal
in.
person if he doesn't say anything.
I'm not trying to start political discussions. I was just trying to make a one-off joke. I'm sorry. This always happens.
I don't know.
Well,
you open the
it's
box,
not
a bunch
your
of
fault.
chatty people.
It's my fault.
It's all our fault collectively. I've decided this. I am the Catholic
Anyway,
Church.
I think my favorite thing about Joe Rogan is that sometimes he's like you could see his like synapses firing, and he's like, hold on, this absolutely ridiculous thing that was just said to me is absolutely ridiculous.
I haven't seen enough of Joe Rogan to really know what you mean, but I'm sure it's true.
He's everywhere.
Yeah, well, I've managed to avoid him for the most part.
As far as people to go out of your way to avoid, Joe Rogan is not a high priority.
I mean, the thing is, I haven't. He just hasn't come up for me for whatever reason.
Oh no, intimidate. It's at level 37 Ekans. I think the reason all their Pokemon are unevolved is because they're slackers and they're like, these are like high school dropouts, and so them not having evolved Pokemon makes sense lore-wise. But in terms of game difficulty, it's
this
not.
is their pet. Like the way it works for most Pokemon people in the world is you have like your lifelong companion and maybe another one. And that's it.
Are we about to get into the whole, the player can train her as a sociopath shit again?
No, I'm trying to get into the fact that dedicated trainers, basically, like, you only have 6 Pokemon if it's your career.
Okay, that one.
Because unless you're making enough money off Pokemon battling to sustain feeding, potentially 6 things the size of a house.
I do not want to imagine how the fucking socioeconomics of the Pokemon world work.
It's better than talking about politics.
That's true.
Well, here's the thing. I like to think that the Pokemon
I mean, it's definitely implied
protagonist. To be like... I wish they had a little bit more personality. They are sort of just like blank slates, but I think it is fun how they have like they're clearly just like God's gift to Pokemon.
I feel like I was talking about this. I feel like Pokemon's heavily implied to be like post-scarcity type shit or something.
Yeah, functionally.
Yeah, like
I don't think it's that people can't afford to take care of 6 Pokemon.
I think
it's that people can't like give them the attention that they need as like living beings.
Yeah. Well, that and training and managing and
Right.
there's a lot of logistical stuff that goes into it.
I'm thinking it's like a keep your hands off Azuken, where global warming happened and then everything just kind of worked out. And by worked out,
they explains Hoenn.
Keep your hands off Azuken. What's this?
Yeah, it's an anime, and they reveal in the final shot of the anime that that actually global warming happened.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I need to look this up.
It's an anime about making anime, and in the final shot of the anime, they reveal that global warming happened, and I don't know why they did this.
Oh, so it's just revealed to have been post-apocalyptic or something for no reason. Honestly, I respect that.
I know Tapu Koko is right because he talks about that in Adventures.
Who does? Tapu Koko talks about
Guzma.
what?
I know about this from alternate universe.
I mean, well, I will say that from my understanding, yeah. I mean, I will say I'm pretty sure Sun and Moon anime is very different from
Not
Sun
the
and Moon
anime,
game.
Pokemon Adventures.
Oh, Adventures, got it.
It's probably faster for me to just brute force this. I like to think this guy's like, what's the password? Because he knows I'm about to try every option.
I'm a big fan of games that make every option wrong until you actually learn what the correct answer is.
What if this is that?
I don't think so.
I mean, I know
It
it's
is not,
Tapu
no.
Koko.
Oh no, this is this is. It's gonna be an interesting.
Oh, Big Sis. It's
I like to
It's
imagine the
not-
reason that he's so like exasperated and like what's the password is because every single Team Skull member can't remember the password, so they all do this.
yeah.
I think that is the bit, right? Is that everyone only remembers a part of the password or something?
They're all idiots.
Isn't there
All right.
something like I might just be a no, never mind. You got through. My thing I was about to say is not relevant. Carry on.
I did not get through the password door.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can say
No.
it. It's
Okay.
fine.
I might be imagining this or making it up, but is there not a thing for like if you get the password right and then say no at the end, and then like
Oh,
he
yeah.
berates you like you
think
got
that's
it
what it
all
is.
right and you don't want to go in? Is that a
I
thing?
thought it was a thing where you have to say it's no or something. Say no or something.
I do not remember. It's been so long since I played this game.
Well, it's fine. We can grind EXP.
As simple as that, really.
Man, remember when they got rid of Levitate for Gengar? They hate Gengar.
To be fair, he was a top tier Pokemon for
That's
ever.
fine.
Ever.
That's fine. Gengar is a good Pokemon. Let Gengar be good.
I feel like
He's like,
you might have a
I
bit of a
agree.
bias here, Josh.
I may be biased.
Maybe we should
But
give
that
Gengar
doesn't
like
make
every
me
move
wrong.
ever and like more HP and like make him faster. He needs it.
No. Oh, only Levitate. That's the only thing he needs. He probably wouldn't even be
Remove
that.
everything.
Oh, they're gossiping.
Wowee. I like to imagine they're all deaf and like the reason they're doing all these poses, they're doing like some weird kind of
Their
ASL.
sign language.
Like they all blast
Yeah,
their music so bad they all have
ASL,
hearing loss.
Alolan Sign Language.
Indeed.
Our names are all grunt.
I love like Sun and Moon. Like it's not a. I've mentioned this. Like Sun and Moon is the first Pokemon game with not like good writing in terms of the story, but actually pretty decent dialogue writing, at least in the English version. Like genuinely a very funny game at a few points. It's
Oh my god.
There's some comedy here, I will acknowledge.
yeah. Are we? You're just standing here now.
I have to get all the hair out of my eyeballs.
I see. And there was a large amount.
Yeah.
There's some. Wait. Okay. Speaking of the whole, speaking of the no one here is straight discussion from earlier.
Yeah, wow, such a cute girl. Anyway, now I'm going to attack you. This says a lot about our society and about the cycle of violence.
The cycle of abuse.
Oh, wait, I can use a fighting type move on this one. Variety. I didn't, though.
You did. Yeah, you didn't even do it. You just used return again.
Oh, jump kick might miss. Why would I use it?
I mean,
No,
okay,
fair
fair enough, but you literally said I could use the fighting type move and then proceeded to use the normal type move again.
Josh
like-
is a big fan of percussive gameplay. He is hitting the same spot over and over.
I
and over.
know. I know, I'm aware.
Also, you get to
I was
roll the
here-
Rotom Gotcha again. I'm so hyped.
This is such a waste of time.
Yes. You are fighting trash mobs.
Oh my god, I might actually have to use jump kick.
Wowee.
All right.
Is that a
All right,
tanky Pokemon?
It's an
well, look
evolved
at it.
Pokemon.
Look at it. It's so chubby. That's not what I
You
meant
You
to
didn't
do.
even. You didn't.
God.
No, my controller's
God.
fucked up. My controller's fucked up.
The
That
stick's
wasn't my
fucked up,
fault.
not the buttons.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
hold on.
using the
That
buttons.
is-
I was using the stick.
Well, use the D-pad because your stick's fucked up. You're
Fine.
in menus. Oh my god.
Then you conceded to. Okay. Whatever.
gotta use quick attack, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess this is. What the fuck
Oh
was that?
my god.
You sounded like someone revving a motorcycle engine for a second there. When you were
I see.
noting.
German noises.
I don't know. I can relate. I have a
My
stutter.
programming
so
is
it
just get
comes up
that
sometimes.
guy. Oh, a TM.
Man,
Sludge
there's a
bomb.
bomb. They have a bomb.
guys,
sorry.
Obama's on the train. Obama's on the train?
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Also, I swear to God, I heard fucking Ian say something about slut something, and then I got drowned out. What was
No,
that?
no.
Sludge bomb.
Sludge.
bomb.
It's
I
it
said,
got
oh, a
drowned
sludge
out.
bomb. And then I went, oh god, they have a bomb.
Yeah. Okay. It's.
I'll have you know, I never use the word slut. I much prefer whore.
That is true. I can confirm this.
I
Both
call
are pretty
toasters-
good.
It's weird. Like I call toasters whores, but fridges are bastards. Why am I gendering the appliances? Am I French?
You're French.
Ugh.
God,
Which is
you know,
weird because it's the opposite in French. like
Transgender toaster?
because it's literally
I feel-
it's la refrigerator.
I feel like nothing to me sums up the fucking stupid arbitrarity of gender of like languages having, you know, like gendered like inanimate
Nouns.
objects. Yeah, gendered nouns is the fact that in Spanish the word for dress is masculine.
The word for beard is feminine. in
Yeah, it's like
Spanish,
what? It's completely random. It makes no sense.
because it was not designed. It was like this sounds like a le verb. This sounds
Yeah,
like
it
a la verb.
Like it actually, yeah, it's
I am
fucking
so
language.
stealthy. I'm so stealthy. I'm like Solid Snake. Yeah, Tapu Koko. I was right.
Man, I love that.
I
Tapu
love how I
Koko.
found the one clue that
Yes, I
doesn't
think
help me. All right, now let me just go through here.
I think the puzzle here is actually you're supposed to say no when it says is that the password. I think that was what it was.
No,
Wait,
I
it
have
actually-
to find the
it-
different
it-
parts of the password. That guy's
No,
I know, I
sweet,
said-
man.
you actually do have to say no because teams. I remember now. You actually do have to say no.
Yeah, no, like the final part of the password is literally when they ask you, "Is this the password?" You say no. That is part of the password, which I
forgot.
think is actually a pretty fun detail. That's kind of fun.
Do you want to call Tauros? Wowee.
I'm so
multiple.
stealthy.
I love how they say you gently peeled them off. I want your character to one time just like rip it off violently.
Do you think that they put down all the stickers and then they realized like we didn't put down enough stickers and that's when they put down the multiple stickers in one spot ones?
I just like to
like
imagine it. It's just Team Skull seeing a crack
Is
in
that
the
guy
wall and
pissing?
going, I don't know how to plaster things. I'm just gonna. Well, don't interrupt him. Let my man be.
Well, it's not.
I
It's
bet
not
a
Team Skull putting
strong
down the
trainer
stickers,
like
is it?
Mr. Guzma would be able to help me out. Oh, he wasn't pissing. He was doing something
No.
else.
This game.
But anyway,
Oh my! Like the implications of this fucking Team Skull. God, I
But,
joked earlier, and they just keep proving me right.
they provide fuel to the
Oh.
interpretation. It's not like a hard and fast thing though. This is a Nintendo game.
That's true, but remember when Miitopia got banned in Russia for letting
Being
men be
gay,
friends?
yeah.
For letting because it's not even like romantic relationships. I guess
Yeah.
you could say your entire Miitopia party is a giant polycule, which is excellent
It
representation.
basically is
Nintendo.
true. It basically is what it is. If we're
And
if
then
we're, if
that
we're
got
gonna
it
be honest.
banned in Russia.
I
I
mean,
would-
that game did literally come after them saying, "We're sorry that you can't have gay relationships in Tomodachi Life. It won't happen again." Like,
I would love to play the Switch port, except I know for a fact that I would spend so much time in the character creator that I would like get burnt out
Yeah.
of the game and never actually play the game.
Yeah, because the character creator it's more advanced than I think nearly any other game. It's only like Elden Ring.
It's the
It's like
best
more.
At least
character
in terms of the
creator
face.
ever made, and it's for a me game. It's one of the. It's. And like the soundtrack is weirdly good. The mechanics
yeah.
aren't like deep, but they're interesting.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, talking about the soundtrack, the fucking final boss theme is like goes unreasonably hard. Like,
Poison jab.
fucking Darkest Lord is actually so good.
Man, I love the Darkest Day. It was well executed and not out of nowhere.
What? Sorry, what are we
Darkest-
referencing?
Pokemon
Gen 8.
Shield.
Ah, okay, right. That's.
Gotta give that three
I haven't been in Pokemon discourse in a while.
I just kind of remember these things because this was like half of
Yeah.
my childhood.
I mean, yeah, it was a
No.
big part of my childhood too, but it's
Obeying our
As a-
sacred tradition. Is this a cult? This feels like a cult. Poisson.
remember part of the
You-
puzzle is literally you have to say no at the end.
Yeah.
But Josh
this-
did, and then I think you just didn't move forward, and you talked to him again, or maybe you gotta just.
Yeah, you say no now. There we go. See, that was it. You have to
No.
literally have to say no. Wait, what?
I got it wrong, I guess.
I guess you do actually have to.
Maybe it's
Wait a
just, I
minute.
don't know. I might be misremembering.
Serena, that's
I don't know. I'm done trying to help here.
goat. Yeah, no, because you got a thing that says Serena, yeah.
No. I'm guessing.
Oh, in that case, it's probably the middle letter. And you hit no, and then you have to hit no at the end.
Oh my god!
Like, you have to hit no at the end.
I love to think my character is just standing there with like a really loud headset. Like it's hidden, but it's really loud.
Wait a minute. Does she just have like in-ear monitors, like they have for like
yeah,
on stage
because
performances?
the lore for Ultra Sun was that she's a secret agent.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay. Oh yeah, I what was the God, I'm trying to remember what was the lore for each trainer because I know we did all those. Leaf was a serial killer. I remember that one.
Lyra was a mob
Mafia?
boss.
Mob boss, yeah.
May was strong. Dawn was drinking coffee. Hilda was an influencer.
That one makes sense. That
Um,
design is very influential.
I don't think Rosa had any lore. We just named all the Pokemon after drugs. and the Volcarona was named Yasify. Unrelated.
I
Yeah.
see.
Anyway, but so the bit for this one is Secret Agent. Where did that one
Yeah.
come from?
There's a
It was
secret agent
because
in the
it was when
hit no.
it was when Kukui said, "Is this what who you are?" As he shows me a bunch of different IDs. I refuse to figure this out.
This is
Steamy?
gonna. You know, let me just pull out a fucking walkthrough.
No, I'm better than Aaron Hansen.
Don't hit yes, you dingus. You gotta
Okay,
hit no.
so I have to give those answers and hit no.
I don't know.
No, because it was different dialogue that time.
Yeah, it's just what consistently is happening here is you're like, he's not resetting you. He's just kind of. Okay, so it was the middle option.
Yes.
I love the
Fucking
way they
hell.
walk.
They should just put another password door after that.
The next password is like, do you feel frustrated? Yes. Yes, we do.
Do you feel frustrated, Team Skull? No, they're out.
The game actually asked me, "Hey, are you mad? Are you mad?"
You mad, bro?
Game
No
asks
problem,
you
bro.
if you're gay.
Look
hi.
look at his good chair. Look at this.
God, I
Oh
love
my
this
god,
man.
what a goon cave. Hold on, there's something in that chest.
He has a giant box of Bugnium Z.
I don't hate you. I think you're a loser.
This is like the Pokemon Tumblr sexy man. I feel like.
It is.
What?
Like-
It,
he totally.
he is. He.
Oh, he is extremely like.
No.
It is, but like there is some debate.
He's definitely.
You're
up
trying to
there.
argue with the professors here.
Yeah, you're talking to the actual Tumblr users here.
What's your Pokemon professor name?
Uh,
I'm trying to think of which ones aren't taken.
yeah, there's too many.
I would probably be you because I like yew trees.
What? I'm not a
Either that or
Pokemon
Holly.
professor.
No, what? Why EW? The type of tree.
I can't make a joke about that. You clarified it too easily.
You have to do
Alright.
that with Josh. You have to be very careful.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Willow's
No,
already
I
taken,
don't want to waste
right?
my turn and lose.
Yeah, he's the
Lopunny.
Pokemon Go professor.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Willow would be a good one.
Grand Oak.
I mean, Holly is available, isn't it?
It is, but that's like the #1 go-to professor name for fan games. I feel like there's at least 3 fan-made Professor Hollies.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, Golisopod.
Trying to think of a good tree.
Oh
species
god,
then.
intimidate.
Like locust. Locust is a cool tree.
Ooh, Locust is a good one. That actually is good. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
Just
I'm
kill.
just
It's
I'm just gonna
masquerade.
Google cool trees and see what comes
Cool
up.
trees. That is exactly what I need to do.
Aspen.
I feel is it Tamungo wood or Tabongo wood? It's an Australian hardwood.
I like that scrolling through the Google results for tree names under Apple, it's the Apple logo instead of a picture of a tree.
Yeah.
Google is one of the biggest current examples of the in-shitification. Fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, oh, I finally got a physical fire move.
I heard they got fucking sued for like
Copyright
what is
infringement.
it? No, they got sued for it got hit by a pretty big antitrust suit for, and now I don't think they can pay
But you were
people
about
to
to say
make
they
them
got hit by a
defaults.
bus.
No, shut the fuck up. This is actually a cool, good thing that happened for once. They got hit by an antitrust suit, so they can't pay people to make them the default search engine anymore. I think it's a
You
thing that
mean,
happened
you mean when they got
recently.
hit by the anti-monopoly suit?
Yeah, that's what antitrust is. Antitrust is like anti-monopoly, that kind of thing. No, antitrust.
Well, I know, but I
don't
was
kill.
saying the more
He can't
specific
kill.
thing.
Oh, he killed.
Antitrust is the more broad category. It
Yeah.
includes
It
monopoly.
still is antitrust though.
All right, spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at. I was genuinely looking at things, and I found like Strangler Fig. Imagine Professor Strangler.
Ooh.
Strangler.
That's the
Strangler.
Snakewood professor.
Well, at that
Yeah,
point,
that's
you would
the-
just name it. Actually, wait a minute. 'cause
Imagine-
who
imagine
would
a
be fern
game-
trees?
Did
Wait,
they in
actually-
that one really edgy Pokemon ROM hack? Did they name the Professor Wormwood? That did no damage.
If you're referring to Snakewood, I don't believe Snakewood had a professor.
No, Wormwood, because it's like the devil.
No, the Pokemon ROM hack, Pokemon Snakewood.
I don't know. It's the one where it's like, everyone, there's blood and not the PETA one.
I'm 99% sure that's Snakewood. In which case, I don't think there's a professor. I think they like. I think Professor Birch might be in it, but there's no like original professor as far as I'm aware.
Is that the one where they have Professor Birch say the N word?
I'm sorry. Wait. I
don't think
Wait,
so.
I
what?
tuned out of the conversation
There was
for
a
a
ROM
few
hack that had
seconds.
that. It was
I
a really
think
edgy
you're
I mean,
ROM
there's
hack,
a
like,
lot of
2008.
fucking ROM hacks where characters just say slurs. Toby Fox made one. Like,
That's true.
He's improved.
Cancel
since.
Toby Fox.
yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, the
it's-
sparkling aria did a lot
It's
of work.
never not going to be funny that the first iteration of Megalovania played when Professor Ann Donuts calls you a string of slurs. It's never not going to be very hilarious to me.
Was it before Homestuck?
Yeah, that was before
Ah.
Homestuck. The original version.
Yeah, it was Megalomania, and then there was the second
No, it
version
was
that
called
was a remake.
Yeah, like, sorry, but yeah, no, the Halloween hack is where Megalovania originates from, and it literally plays against a boss fight against the generic scientist character where he calls you a string of slurs. It's amazing.
I know all of these because I read a dictionary once.
You read it on a
Great.
dick? What kind of strip was you frequenting?
They're
They're artistic with it.
Oh, that was one of the ones that was written on there. No? Alright.
Mhm.
Abject silence.
Oh, hi.
Oh. There he
Old
is. He's
guy.
very tired. Nanu is just very tired.
I'm sorry, just looking up interesting trees, and I just found the bastard quiver tree
Yes.
Professor Bastard.
or Professor Quiver. Both of those are funny.
One of them
He's just
is
a quivering bastard.
sexy. The other one is hates you.
I'll have you know, people would find both names sexy.
Yeah.
Haha, your parents had you out of wedlock.
God,
This is such a scandal 200 years ago.
when was the Orange Guru just vibing in the background?
He's probably a cleaner or something.
In like the assassin sense?
Yeah.
You just hear a pop Guzma one in the back of the skull.
Yeah. Stop turning around! Go back home to your VTuber rig.
God, the thing I've always thought about, it really feels like they finally hired an actually mildly competent writing team, but also couldn't control themselves, so they would not. They refused to stop shoving the dialogue in your face. They were like so proud of themselves.
No, I like the dialogue because it means I don't have to play the video game.
That is fair. But anyone who does want to play the video game, that sucks.
That's
Owie,
rough,
you get
buddy.
Rotom. Roto friendships, let's go. I love how Rotom gives you a technological thing that increases friendship. It seems like mind control, right?
He just lets them play Flappy Bird for a little bit.
And they're like, you are my best friend. I will fight and die for you.
Fucking baby sensory videos, like.
I added
Like Coco
Gojo
Melon
from
on loop for 3
Jujutsu
minutes.
Kaisen to Among Us.
What the hell was that?
I just watched the video.
What video?
the Twitter video that Avery
Among Us thing?
posted.
I haven't
Yeah.
actually.
To Among
Oh my God,
Us.
What the fuck is his inflection?
Yeah.
Has Sunday just become like a modern content creator? This is sad how the mighty have fallen.
Has he become Dream?
Well,
He's
no, he
gonna
doesn't
wear
have,
that mask for hours at a time.
Remember when Dream
Who
did a
does?
face reveal and then his like viewership dropped by like a noticeable percentage?
Yeah.
Honestly, like, don't no, not to respect. He just looks like a normal person.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
he
normal.
looks like a normal
just-
guy. He's a normal
It's
guy.
literally just everyone who was really parasocial and weird was like, oh, he's probably so he's so attractive.
No. If he
He's
was
just a
attractive,
guy.
he would have shown you his
Because
face. He's just
like
a
there
guy.
were two halves of the internet that were like, "Who the fuck is this creature?" And other people were like, "I always think he's hot," and it's like he's just a normal dude. What the fuck were you expecting? Like,
He's a Minecraft YouTuber.
yeah, he's a
Minecraft YouTuber. I mean,
derogatory term.
I guess he's a Minecraft YouTuber. What is this creature? Ah, damn it.
What is this goblinoid?
To be fair, I don't respect Minecraft YouTubers. If you only play Minecraft, get a job. Unless
that
I
is their
like
job.
your content, in which case keep playing Minecraft.
Exactly.
I feel like
Oh my god, it's Soldier Bug.
I feel like
any of you ever
YouTubers who are
gotten into-
true. Sorry,
Have any
sorry.
of you ever gotten into Hermitcraft?
Hermit
Yeah.
crab?
Hermit
Yeah.
Crab, the mod pack.
Hermitcraft.
No, it's not.
Hermit
It's not
crab.
a mod pack, it's a YouTube series. I got
Wow.
really into Doc for a while.
Yeah, I actually just got back
I've-
into them. I watched like I think seasons 4 through 6. I was like actively watching, and then I
I'm
dropped
sorry, these
off,
are
and now they're doing
Minecraft
season
things with
10, and I'm
seasons?
back in.
Yeah, I watched 7 through 9.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about here?
Hermitcraft.
series.
It's
Soldier
a
Boy.
Minecraft Let's Play series with like a bunch of different YouTubers collaborating on a server.
Okay.
And
Wait,
they've
did
done 10 servers at this point.
Soldier Boy
Okay,
went to
cool, I
prison,
guess.
right? Did he ever
Yeah.
get out?
I think he did, yeah.
Didn't he get like sued for $10 more billion because Nintendo got pissed at him?
Yeah.
Last time I saw Soldier Boy was that is Soldier Boy, right? That one video it was he's the
Him
one who
playing
was
Braid?
laughing at the exactly yeah
Yes.
the video 'cause I saw that on social media a bunch when the Braid creator was complaining about the game's sword like shit. You guys know about this?
I do.
I'm asking the other two.
I didn't understand what you said.
The fucking hand. I need to show you. This video is one of the funniest fucking things.
Plays this little guy, and there's no point to the game.
No point to the game. Because for yeah, Jonathan Blow, the creator of Braid, is like he's like the prototypical like annoying pretentious game dev.
Oh, that
Like-
that guy in that game. Yeah, I
He
do
also
remember
made
now.
The Witness, which I think Josh might have been there when I streamed the 1 hour long puzzle in that game.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think I was there, but you told me about it.
I think it was a
Got it.
different person.
I love how the witness is just a worse
that-
version
is he
of the
the
Talos
witness?
principle.
I
I'd
think I
love-
might I
the-
think
the
I
Witness
might
is
have
my
actually
favorite puzzle
showed
game of all
up and
time.
not
That is the
opened the stream because don't you have to like wait for the sun to move?
Yes, that is exactly it. So, the puzzles from that game, you have to start on a circle and end on like a rounded part of the puzzle. And so the way that puzzle works is you start the puzzle by clicking on the sun, and then you have to wait for that sun to go across the sky and turn into a moon, and then you end the puzzle on the moon. And it takes an hour. And so the speed runs of the game, they're like 2 categories. There's like 99% and 100%, and the difference is you do that hour-long puzzle in one of them.
I see.
Hang on, I'm gonna. I
What's the
figure. I just
screen
hang on.
effect?
I'm gonna. Let me.
Wait, what? oh, is this is a flashback, and Plumeria is like, I'm bullying you, and Lily's like, I don't have a Pokemon. You can do literally nothing to me according to the laws of physics.
I'm gonna deafen so I can.
Dumb, spoiled little prince. I'm sorry. She would have been if her mother hadn't gone batshit crazy.
Shout out to Plumeria. He's not bad.
Shout out to women.
Shout out to women.
Wowie.
And so they kidnapped her.
Orin Guru is again just standing around.
He gets a call. Ding, ding, ding. 4 bodies.
Josh, I'm sorry.
I'll
I'm
have it done in
committing a
60
sin. I
minutes.
have
Yeah.
to-
No. Anyway, okay. I was trying to fucking like listen to the point in the video where the funny thing happens. This is the clip I was looking for.
Josh, I'm sorry. I had to commit a sin. I had to release an Alolan Marowak in Pokemon Go to make space.
This is an
Fucking love this
absolutely
video.
terrible thing to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Gladion.
I get a dark room.
Gladion, my god, just go to a store and buy like a blue shirt.
Gladion is great. I
You
remember this.
can
I
wear
remember this
something
dumb
underneath that
fuck.
sweatshirt, can't you? I guess you're in a Lola. He'd probably sweat his ass off.
Oh yeah, it's probably hot as fuck in here, out here, isn't it?
Well, yeah, we're in Hawaii.
Why are you attacking me? I did nothing in this situation.
Letting off steam, I assume.
Ah, my right arm.
Gladion is just like he's
I
having
am
a
the
bad day.
supreme overlord of ice.
I love when characters do to like struggle with the arm thing for no reason,
Yeah.
because like that's like a trope where it's like oh, restraining my power or whatever, and they're just when a normal person, a character who is literally just a normal person, does that for some reason. That's always so fun.
I just love where it's like, oh, I have a cramp.
Like, what do you mean? What are you retaining here? You're not fucking.
Uh-oh.
You're not Rock Howard, motherfucker. Okay? You don't. This isn't.
We lived on 1, and by lived on 1 I mean 6.
I lived on one. I mean my health bar.
Oh
Who
no,
thinks he's
this
Rock
Pokemon
Howard?
has a fighting type move. Type Null has good stats though. I am a little bit worried.
Fuck.
I remember to actually use Jump Kick. There we go.
Yeah,
Eat my foot.
but Mega Lope. Ah! Oh,
Never
it didn't
punished. It's
matter.
never punished. We're never punished.
Oh, that's really funny.
Like you just like this cooling corpse just like fades into being Zoroark dramatically.
He's in the stock Family Guy death pose. Like,
Of course, it's.
yeah.
I like to imagine that Zoroarks would intentionally like faint in that pose.
Yeah, Torok could be trolls.
I mean, it's literally in character.
All right, do we kill? Hopefully, this thing doesn't have an
Alrighty, cha-
Eviolite on him.
Alrighty then, chat room.
And he's dead.
I asked you a
Died.
simple question. Yeah, it did.
Gladion,
But
maybe you shouldn't make
we
your
keep the
entire
channel
team
points
weak
today.
to fighting. And to have your third Pokemon be Golbat.
Man, I
Golbat
love
gets killed
Golbat.
by any coverage.
No, they simply inshallah they will not have it. Like
What?
Ice
Are
type
you
moves singular.
kidnapping me now?
I love
Sure.
how giving a character like a high level Golbat has become Pokemon's way of saying, oh, this person is maladjusted.
No,
that's-
because the whole thing is he evolves Silvally, which is a friendship evolution later.
Yeah, no. I know he does. Later, that's the thing. Is they make, oh, he's good now, like because his arc is becoming less maladjusted or something.
But I think my favorite example of that is in Pokemon Adventures at the start of Gold Silver, Silver uses his frustration on his starter. So he uses frustration, and at the end he uses return. And it's like, oh, this is such a hype moment.
I need to read it. My younger brother has like collected the fucking Pokemon, has been like collecting the Pokemon Adventures books. I really need to borrow that shit from him someday.
They're so good.
Like, I think he has them up to like Gen 3 at this point. Like, he has a full like physical collection of them.
I think Gen 6 is my favorite, but I think Gen 3 is my second favorite.
Yeah.
Also, I love how I got Josh to read it accidentally.
Yeah.
I made a passing remark to like the
That's
Pokemon, to
a
that old
different
Pokemon
Pokemon
manga.
manga.
people
Yeah.
accidentally getting Josh into stuff seems to be a pattern here. Remember, I've told the story several times of how I accidentally got Josh into anime. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I actually watched the thing you told me to watch, is the
I know.
difference.
yeah, it is true. It's just that then you got way more into the genre than I actually am.
Oh, hey. Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to use Jump Kick.
Wait, I'm pretty sure, is this a ghost type?
Scrappy.
Oh,
Maybe
fake
out.
Scrappy.
I think this is the perfect opportunity to use Jump Kick.
Man, I love squishing my opponent into a flat circle.
Was that on purpose? Josh, is that a bit or is that on purpose? I genuinely cannot tell.
Oh, this is a
Just-
good opportunity to use Quick Attack.
You are astounding. You're so beautiful and brave.
This is the perfect... Oh, oops.
You matched. Oh my God, Josh.
Josh, I swear to God,
It's fine. We still win. It's Sableye. It can't do anything. It's not
There are
running
two
any.
more
It's not running any
Pokemon.
status moves. Like if it was running Toxic, I might be a little scared. Recover
Yeah, well,
Toxic.
this isn't fucking competitive.
That's so true.
Oh, Krokorok. Oh my.
This
When
is
is
the
the
perfect
fucking-
opportunity to use Jump Kick.
All right.
When
Now,
has a
what's it gonna-
CPU fucking ever done actual setup stuff? Like,
Oh, what was that one? There's one in Gen 5 that does it.
no, I know there have been a few, but it's rare. Is the point I'm making.
Yeah.
Wait, is one of your Pokemon named Brisket?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
Man, I love brisket.
Oh wow,
You're aware
the
of
Dark
this,
Pulse flinch.
I'm aware of the association with Bridget Guilty Gear. Yes.
Yes, no, okay. I was making sure we're aware of the. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually brought it up very
Okay.
soon after I got the Pokemon. We live and don't flinch. Oh, never mind.
I love how we live and then proceeds to set up for the fucking super black. We live. Card cut immediately spawns a fucking black hole.
Yes.
We live hard cut to the nuclear bomb.
Honestly,
Man.
excellent comedic timing.
Oh
Alright,
God,
well,
when
we
I
have
get when I
another
get here with
fighting
editing,
type
that's gonna be a
move.
pain in the ass.
Wait, what is actually?
No.
Oh, Brisket is the
Yeah, because it's fire related.
Got it. Cool.
Do
Man,
we
I love
live?
slow roasting truck.
No, I forgot.
You-
The
I love
ghost
how you
type.
put a ghost type in front of
Ghost
a dark type.
It's fine.
You have the button. You have the starter button always, and you're like, let me exhaust every other option first.
Yeah, my other Pokemon don't
That's
get levels.
true. We do have specs. We do have specs Moonblast.
You are.
Oh my god, you're using fucking choice specs in fucking normal gameplay.
Hey, we put specs on London. It's a normal thing to do in the Pokemon franchise.
Indeed, and these would never be hacked. No, no. Oh my God, Nanu smirked at you.
Hold
Shin
on.
Megami Tensei 4 flashbacks. Oh no. What?
Huh.
Josh, you're aware of... Hey, Josh, are you aware of what's happening right now? Is this only on your end? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it wasn't on stream end, no. Man, I love flashing file directories.
What?
Yeah, on the Discord stream, you kind of were showing your file directory for Cetra. Not on Twitch stream though.
I had
Okay.
to ban a bot telling me about view bots.
What?
Silly
Yeah.
view bots.
TTV Dr. Demon.
Here's the silly view bots. If you posted my chat, that means you're viewing me. You're giving me services for free. Oh, that was the grand trial?
Yeah.
I guess he had a Z move. Oh well.
Yeah, Nanu is very he's
Hey,
very
guys.
there.
His whole shtick is like,
I love watching
fucking don't
him
wanna
do the
deal with it.
dance.
Yeah.
Look at the hip pose. Yeah, you got a problem with
Fair
that?
congratulations or whatever. You've officially finished.
So have I.
And Guzma says, "Oh, you've officially finished." Well, I'll have you know I officially finished several times today.
Yeah,
I
we
post
know.
about it on
Brother.
Instagram.
We're aware. We know what goes on in fucking team. Fucking yeah. Speaking of the yeah, where were we discussing polycules
Please
recently?
do not announce to the Discord server when you are about to go jack off. I can't believe I have to make this a rule, but it will be enforced as a rule from now on.
What is this a reference I'm not aware of?
Yes.
Hold
Can
on,
I-
let me get the video.
Oh my god. Hold on.
God.
Hold on. Cheeseburger. I'm looking at my meme folder.
He's cycling through the compendium. He's opened the book.
The archives.
His
Hold
many
on.
myriad tomes.
In the club, straight up jorking it. And by it, my
I mean-
peanuts.
Peanuts. That's like
I don't know why that fucking meme is the peak of comedy.
I don't really think it is, but it is now. That everything's fucking funny when around you stupid motherfuckers.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
You resemble that.
At everyone, please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate.
Oh no. Oh, did you? Oh, you found the video.
Why do you sound like
Students at the Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Please do not announce when you're about to go masturbate.
What the fuck? You can't even finish the fucking
I just-
video, Josh.
the fact it's a Bionicle meme is the best part.
I don't even. God, I wish I'd fucking been.
Everyone.
God, I honestly kind of wish I'd had a Bionicle phase, if that makes sense.
I
owned, like,
did, and I
two.
can confirm you missed out.
I know, it always has
wait,
felt
we're
like
here.
that.
What?
Because like, I was a Ninjago.
When did this
kid.
happen?
Yeah, I was too, to some degree.
Man, Ninjago was kind of cool. Why was the blue
Yeah.
guy such a bitch?
I don't remember much, but I remember liking it.
He is a soy ass individual.
My brain was not developed enough to process any of that.
Yeah, my only takeaway from the show was red was funny and the blue was a boy.
They
Oh,
did
the only
confirm
thing I
today that
remember- oh.
Ninjago is being added to Fortnite.
Oh hell yeah!
They're in
This is the worst
Fortnite?
timeline.
It's
Everything
being
is in
added.
Fortnite. Oh god, have you seen the fucking clip where they actually gave Doctor Doom foot dive?
Foot Knight?
No, Foot Knight.
Foot Knight? Foot Knight?
Shut the fuck up. They actually
favorite
gave
superhero.
Doctor Doom.
Actually,
no, but
Foot
they
Knight is peak.
Okay, but no, like, shut up. Actually, this is actually very cool. Is they actually gave Doctor Doom fucking foot dive from Marvel 3.
I did see that.
Yeah, no, that's actually very fun. Like, that's actually cool.
Oh,
We have to ascend. Engage the
Going
locomotive
up.
triangle.
why didn't we
Okay.
just send the elevator up and then jump down the shaft? I'm the only one in the world. I'm irreplaceable. Shoves him off cliff.
You
Wow.
are not him.
And I haven't actually been able to I need to watch this video.
High and mighty branch chief.
Look at you! Living out in the world hasn't been kind, has it? I am a gnome. You must answer my questions 3. But I'm not telling you anything unless you answer my riddle. And you, of all people, should understand why. Because I love riddles. Do you know why being a trainer is so
great? You can
great?
just beat the shit out of people.
Cock's gun. This looks like a normal thing that happens.
I like to imagine like Selena's like had a bomb trained on Faba this whole time. Like she's just ready. She has like
This
a purse
is
gun.
Baba, the man who can climb anything. I'm
God.
sorry, I messed it up with the "This is Katana" speech, but this
Yes, I was gonna
is Slipknot. The man who can climb anything. Anyway.
Yeah, like she
So
has
you
like
wish
a
to
purse
battle
gun.
me?
Yeah, it's a pretty good video.
As you will. Why did he adopt like the rubbing hands? Like why is he like in the raccoon mode now? Have you ever seen that? Like where raccoons will just like wring their hands.
I guarantee 100% that is the only facial hair he can grow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, he wishes he could have a mustache, but he can't.
Every evil scientist aspires towards a mustache.
All right, this Hypno is gone. Hypno does not have good defense.
Man's about to be cooked. Roasted, toasted, so you get a little sauce on him.
What?
Oh.
Oh, but he used hypnosis like a moron.
He's like, no, it's in my name. I simply
Everyone
must."
knows hypnosis never hits.
It doesn't hit. It simply does not.
That's your only Pokemon?
He's
Yeah.
like, yes, okay, I know it wasn't intended, but like the idea of like a guy looking like this, his only Pokemon is a Hypno, like that kind of has
Yeah.
a bad vibe, right?
Yeah, no.
This does not spark joy.
I shall return myself to the Fey realm.
What?
Vanishes into thin air.
The fuck do you mean?
I'm gonna disassemble my atoms. Yeah.
Just disintegrates.
Oh, Miss Wick. Yay, we get to see Wick again, who everyone is normal about.
Wick? Is that the fucking MILF-looking one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm remembering that correctly.
It's like the character everyone in this game was utterly normal about. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon. And that's one of the ones where it's like, thank God you're being utterly normal about a character that's actually a fucking adult for once.
yeah.
Have you seen that fucking clip where someone's being horny about, like, I think it's from Sun and Moon, where someone's being horny about a child when the fucking, like, hot black lady is right fucking there?
Oh, Olivia.
name I don't-
Yeah.
Olivia, like they're being weird about like a child, obviously like a 14-year-old, when she's right fucking there. Like, come on. There's a correct thing to be horny about here, internet. Come on.
Secret Lab A, Secret Lab B. Jesus Christ.
Scientists suck at naming things, so that actually tracks.
Yeah.
I still find it so funny that fruit fly geneticists, they get like first naming rights and a lot of stuff because like they actually find genes mostly.
Yeah.
And basically they have like the hedgehog genes because they looked a little spiky. So they named that for all the different like, hedgehog stuff, different
Sonic.
hedgehogs. And so then they made Sonic Hedgehog. The problem
Yeah, I
is
know.
Sonic Hedgehog is a key part of brain development. So if you have a Sonic Hedgehog mutation, you get a horrible prenatal brain thing that causes you to die. So basically, now doctors have to explain to grieving parents about why their children will most likely pass away.
Their
due to a
dog got-
Sonic
their-
Hedgehog mutation.
Sonic Hedgehog.
Oh
no!
I mean, like, fucking,
This guy's got the PPE suit.
like
hold
this is
on.
a whole thing about how like taxonomy is like the more you research it, the more obvious it is that people have no fucking idea what they're doing. Like taxonomy is a nightmare. Animal taxonomy especially makes no fucking sense. Like,
It makes perfect sense from a genetic standpoint, but then you look at like these two things are more closely related to each other than this other third thing that is so much more like
Yeah.
the first thing than the second thing. What the fuck
yeah,
is going on?
like my favorite one is definitely the fact that a
What
Black
just happened?
Panther.
Oh, Screech.
It's
All
a
right, I
Black
don't care.
Panther does not exist. That's not an actual like that's not an actual species.
Yeah, it's just a leopard, but as it's melanistic.
Yeah. Well, it's actually not even specifically a leopard. Like in.
But what about a
I-
deaf leopard? What sort of genetic mutation would cause that to happen?
There's like 50 of them.
It's great because I think what's funny about it is not only do Black Panthers not exist, they aren't fucking panthers. Like it's.
Yeah.
It's utter
I think they're
nonsense.
technically in Panthera, so they're
That's true, and Captain America isn't real either.
Yes,
Hey,
I
man.
guess.
Don't ruin the world here. But my favorite part about if you look at like phylogenetics stuff like that, all land animals are just very, very weird offshoots of the fish lineage.
I mean, yeah, it's literally the thing. They walked out of the ocean, right? Like,
No, but like because like Missy, there are two things that we would call
Spadaf?
fish that are like there are fish in existence right now that are more closely related to humans than they are to literally any other thing you would call a fish.
Interesting.
Like salmon and the hagfish are less related to each other than humans are to hagfish.
Salmon and the hagfish sounds like a radio station.
Yeah.
It's
Salmon and hagfish. We play rock,
salmon
rock, rock.
and the hagfish.
Now, you mentioned salmon. Salmons are the ones where like they in the last stages of their life they turn into a fucked up creature, right?
A fucked up creature learn to like drink fresh water, go up freshwater streams to then fuck and die.
Exactly right. They turn into a monster and then fuck themselves to death.
They turn into a
Salmon?
hunchback. They lose the ability to eat. They lose all their teeth, and they just like are like powering, and they turn bright red. And they just power
Yeah.
upstream.
It's you go super salmon.
That
Womp
salmon is
womp.
quite super.
Indeed. Now this salmon's ultra, sun and moon. That is.
Ho ho!
We're structuring
One
this like the
Pokemon
Peanuts
again.
joke again,
They
aren't
had
we?
me fight 3 guys with 1 Pokemon instead of just having 1 guy with 3 Pokemon. It's
feel like
Porygon
this would
2
be
though,
like-
so I can't be upset.
I feel like this would be more acceptable if it weren't Pokemon and how fucking slow these games are.
Oh, oops, I
This
accidentally
was at
hit.
least like mildly.
Oh, he used an
Swift.
X speed. It's fine. I'm pretty sure Porygon 2 doesn't outspeed even with the X speed.
He's kind of a fat boy. Kind of a rotund individual.
Well, now I just know what he's gonna use a potion.
Or
Oh.
not. Whatever,
never
doesn't
know.
matter.
Man, I love Podions.
What?
Podion. You've never heard that corruption of potion?
No, I've not. The new one.
I do that often. Or like if I can't remember how to spell a word, I'll just say it the way it's spelled.
Can
And
we?
so I get like weird fucked up things.
Yeah. All right. I want to finish this game.
I mean, the
today.
English language is full of
Hi,
opportunities for
Gladion.
that.
Well, it's English orthography specifically, because the spoken language is like whatever, but it's the writing system that's like, like we would go for a writing system reform. It's just every time someone tries to do that, the problem runs into the fact that too many people speak English in too many different ways.
Yeah, no. I mean,
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
I mean, the more you learn about the English, the more of a mess it gets. Like the fact that the American accent became before the English accent.
Yeah.
Like
The
fact that
modern English
the
accents.
fact that the Australian accent is literally the result of drunken slurring in part. Like,
and the Irish. Can't forget the
Yeah.
Irish.
yeah.
Ugh. Well, it's kind of like how the reason
They're
like Russia
scheming.
is really distinct from other Slavic languages is the chronic alcohol abuse has actually changed the way they say their vowels.
Yeah.
Gorbis and Huntail,
That one's
huh?
systemic. Like that's an actual like
That has been a literal 1,000-year like government policy.
yeah, like an oppressive thing, right? I don't know the specifics, but I know about that.
Basically, the Tsar had a monopoly on alcohol, on like producing like distilled spirits like vodka.
Yeah.
And so basically, he would sell vodka, and then he would make it cheap, like really cheap, because he wouldn't charge taxes to himself. And so then he would just like ply the people with alcohol so they wouldn't want to rebel.
Yeah, it's like it's like actually like what is it? Fucking Brave New World vibes almost.
Vaguely, yeah.
Oh, you're done. Yes, this is always the best bit.
Man, I fucking hate how. Like, I don't know how they had like 2 games in a row. They had How, and then they had Hop, and they were the same guy.
Leafeon.
I mean, How is better than Hop. How is
I-
much better than Hop.
Oh, I zoned out, so you guys might have mentioned it. Do you know about the glitch in this fight where how if he has Primarina, he might like use his Z move on you to heal your burn with the so like the
Yeah.
the signature
that's-
move heals burns, and there's a chance that he will make it a Z move targeting you in an attempt to heal your burn that will just straight up kill you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's actually amazing.
All right.
So wait, Josh, you should already have been able
I
to
think
get
I'll
the
pay
dog.
2 mana and draw a card.
I'm really where you are in the story, Josh. You should already have the dog.
I should already have the dog.
Did you just never visit the hut?
No, I guess not.
It's on Ula Ula. Once you beat a Celerola, you're good.
I guess we should do that once we're done with this segment then.
Can I just
Either
leave?
don't.
No, I
Can
can't
you just-
leave. Hopefully I don't get kidnapped into Ultra Megalopolis or whatever it's called.
I forget how it goes in Ultra. I don't think you just go to like the room where Luzamine is there and then you fight Luzamine and then you win. I don't think that happens.
Did he outsmart us? Who? Faba?
Probably.
I would not think that Faba was
I mean, there
smart.
it literally did zoom in on him smirking. I feel like something might be going on.
He could have just been
I
saucy.
should
You never
claim
know.
your firstborn.
Oh, have you
God
guys
damn,
ever
it's
seen the
Josh,
the post of
It's turning into Monokuma again, Josh. Please.
like, have you guys ever seen the meme of you know okay, the witch is telling to you, all right, so you're gonna summon your firstborn in exchange for magic, and the person says yes. And they all right, and the person starts stripping. Like, why are you getting naked? Well, we're making the firstborn.
God damn it.
I've seen that one.
That's quality. That's quality.
Conveniently disappeared.
What?
Wait,
the-
what?
I love-
Why
I
are
love
we?
sublimating.
Wait, are we battling How? Wait, no. Oh, we're battling How is here also.
No, how instead of been a Marvel dialogue is like, oh my god, well this is unfortunate.
They call us the dastardly duo. We're
I
twins,
like that
by
they
the
don't
way.
even they don't even try to make it hard. Like everyone just has one Pokemon.
Yeah, they're little bitch boys. No, but you see, someone could potentially like fail so hard that they, fail so hard that they take enough damage that they would have to go to the Pokemon Center. But don't worry, you can even then still just teleport out and teleport back. It's depressing.
Bug bite. Gastro acid. Oh no! In
Man, I
case
love
any
fighting them bugs.
ghost types come out. Noivern. I haven't seen that one yet.
Get in the bag.
I don't know if we'll be able to kill Noivern.
Using dank pulse, I see.
I love how so many people's like this
But
seems
like,
to be like
I'd
really...
like to prove that this fight is really easy by just only attacking Hao's Pokemon and proving that he could do the fight on his own.
Oh god, Incineroar.
People wanted to
Yeah.
have sex with this cat.
Yeah. Also, isn't this thing been like a fucking nightmare in the competitive scene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has.
Specifically in doubles?
Yeah, one of the best Pokemon ever of all time in VGC.
Yeah, no. Right.
Oh, shout outs to Sejun Park, who was on the round 2 feature match for Worlds today with Pachirisu.
He's still at it. He
He's
is
still
still
at
at
it.
it.
Is he? That was like the specific. Is he the guy that was famous for doing that?
He is the
thing?
guy who won a year of Worlds with Pachirisu on his team.
Well, I'm on
I-
your side. Why are you attacking me?
Well, it was the Lil. Well, you're talking about the Lily. Okay.
You can quick attack before you kill it, basically.
I was like, oh, it's a challenge then.
Energy ball.
And then we lose. That's fine. We
Yeah,
lost
you got
one
your level up,
Pokemon. You know, how do we want to kill the Lily? We'll use my weakest Pokemon.
Hey, is that? Wait, that's it. You're using a ground type against the thing with energy ball.
Yeah?
No, but it's also half steel.
Ah, okay, fair. Ah, right. Forgot that. You would not guess it's half steel based on looking at it.
Yeah.
You get his. Yes, it's half fabulous. But I do find that hair is like it will cut.
The Owen Wilsons.
Doug Trio is not stoned enough to be Owen Wilson.
Mhm.
You can't just
Nick is
corkscrew at
live.
Tauros like that. Fingers.
Bingus. And then we're gonna use.
Are you even supposed to have Mega Evolution at this point?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're not meant to get it until halfway through.
No,
What's the
you're
last
not
time?
supposed
Pony.
to be able to have it
Yeah, I
until
think that's
you beat
endgame.
the end game.
I think it's Endgame,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, no, in the original one, you got it on Pony Island.
No, I think in the original you got it like Endgame.
No.
No, you got right.
The original, it was.
Oh,
at the
there's
start
no
of the
more of
round.
Hal's
I think in this
Pokemon for
one
me
it's
to
at the
attack.
battle tree.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
this one you
I've
get
been
it from
sorry.
red at the battle tree, yeah. Or the blue. One of the two. Man, I love caring about my Pokemon.
Yeah, I had to level this thing up like 10 levels. It was annoying. It's not
Make sure
even
you don't want to
good.
use your legally acquired rare candies.
I don't have those actually.
Isn't
You're
this like
cringe.
no? Is this the gen where like they start, or maybe it was the last gen where they started like friendship and affection as like separate mechanics or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. But
That
in
was,
Scarlet
like-
and Violet, they're the same mechanic again.
Yeah,
that
it
was
like
X and Y that introduced that.
Yeah,
it's like
because
it's like it's like so
Because of
needlessly confusing.
Snollygoster.
because what was it? Sylveon is not a friendship evolution; it's an affection evolution. Yo, it's Wick.
I think if oh yeah, there she is. So I guess this part hasn't been revealed yet.
Yeah. Well, it's obvious. They have the same color hair in anime.
Same color hair and anime. They both have the same anime on them.
Yeah, they have the same metaphysical hair dye.
The same color hair and also like the kind of sameish hair shape as well. I feel like.
It'd be kind
But,
of
like, the
funny
la-
if like Lily was a Madoka Magica fan and got Gladion into it, and so he's just like has that like in his pocket all the time.
Has one in his pocket.
Madoka,
Madoka
Magica,
Magica.
the anime.
Yeah, magical girl
That's-
anime.
I know. Wait, he has what in his pocket? Once again, I feel like you were.
The
I-
whole
yeah,
anime.
I'm
He's got a CD in there.
I was asking a
Well, he
genuine
actually does
question,
have
Josh
CDs in there.
immediately. I was asking a genuine question there, and I get Josh.
Okay. I made the funny joke that Lily was into Madoka Magica, and thus got Gladion into it, and thus he has like the entire series on like a
Okay.
player in his pocket.
Why? Wait, is this referencing something earlier? I
It's
didn't hear.
referencing
This
the
is referencing
memories.
earlier when Josh. Well, I misheard Josh as him saying they have the same hair and anime, and so I said, "Oh, they have the same anime, so they both have the same show."
Okay.
Oh, well, that's funny because he actually does have like about 16 CDs in his pockets.
Oh yeah,
at
that
all
actually is
times.
literally true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm aware. It's like he has his entire LimeWire collection on him at all times.
Well, I'm really.
It would be a LimeWire collection.
Nah, he's too poor for Napster.
Isn't Napster free?
Those are
Yeah.
both free. Both
I
of those
know.
are
I'm aware.
both piracy services. Those are both piracy.
God. Oh, oh what?
All right.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Can we just kill this guy? Like,
Primarina.
Charizard blast!
Primarina, all the water in his body, make it on the outside. Exsanguinate this man.
pretty
Primarina,
sure-
make this guy a Tumblr inflation fetish.
I don't think water types can bloodbend, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
They could probably fill him up
I
and
think
make him
there's-
nice and plump, though.
Don't.
Look, I have a
Insert the
lot
hose
of
at
weird
Buddha.
fetishes. This is not one of them.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have brought up. Actually, I was the one who brought it up.
Yeah,
Yes, you were, Josh. I would just make it an exsanguination joke. Like, you know, like the torture method.
I mean, to be fair, that is also probably a fetish. I know that is a fetish. That definitely is. The blood is a fetish.
What?
Do you-
Just dying?
Do you have
Oh,
any idea how
definitely.
many people are attracted to
Gore is a-
vampires?
Yeah,
I
gore
know
isn't like the-
Guro is huge. I know Guro is huge. I just refuse to acknowledge their existence.
Oh wait, is that
Like,
like the
man.
Japanese version of term for it?
It's
Guro
gore.
is snuff.
Is what?
Guro typically leads into snuff.
Snuff. Got it. Cool.
God, all these Pokemon have static and flame body. I'm so pissed off.
Ha.
Just be lucky.
Just be a special attacker. Like, it's just that simple.
Special attackers have all the privilege.
They do. It's the best way to attack. And it's kind of always been. Like, I think the only time like
I mean, it
physical
used to
attack
be even
was-
better because it was one stat. Like,
Yeah.
Man, I love my Spatak and my Spadaf being the same thing.
yeah,
I love
mean, that's-
Alakazam being about as thick as Blissey.
yeah.
Also,
That's
I
why
love
the
a Chorus was insane.
that's why special attack and special defense are so like such a mouthful. It's because it was a later edition.
Yeah.
Like, every other stat is like
Well,
a single
that's
word, and then it's
because
special
most-
attack and special defense.
Most RPGs, JRPGs, have a single special or magic stat. They don't have magic offense and magic defense.
Unlike Fire Emblem out here.
Yeah, shout out Ingrid. Shout out Ingrid for not being hit by a single attack ever. She's
He-
like,
like-
I was in the war, and they're like, you don't have any scars. They weren't able to hit me. My stance
love
was
Peg
so
Knights.
alert.
My evasion was too high.
It really was. Like, I could just send Ingrid to a corner of the map, aggro like 10 enemies, and by the time the rest of my units got there, they would all be dead.
But yeah, but also that's very funny to imagine in like an actual like military context. Like you ask like a
Yeah.
soldier who's gotten like the Medal of Honor, it's like, how do you have no scars? It's because my evasion was too high. Like actual military soldier.
Yeah, we need to. Let me think. Are you available Sunday, Rena?
Probably.
Sunday.
Why do you
The
want
important question is, are you
Persona.
available tomorrow?
Persona? That could be fun.
Are
For
you available
Among Us.
tomorrow for Among Us?
Man, I love
Probably,
messing around.
yeah. I mean, you're quieting down now,
Among
people are probably
Us.
Does Among
Yep.
Us become a regular thing or something?
It's
Yeah.
Well, no,
I'm
'cause this
gonna
is-
make it become a regular thing.
This is the actual 8-hour attempt.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
haven't actually done the
Well,
full 8-hour attempt yet.
No.
I got like 6 hours in, but I was like, I have to go to sleep.
It was. I don't think it was 6 hours. Was
It was 4 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
An even number of hours.
But the thing is that after this, it's just gonna be regular Among Us. And so I'll actually be able to play the game. Like, the reason why my lives were so terrible is, one, because I don't have any practice, and 2, because I couldn't think. Like,
So wait, what is Among Us again? What is the bit?
I play
forget.
Desert Bus.
It's we all play Among Us and have fun, and Josh tortures himself and also plays Desert Bus at the same time.
He's playing Desert Bus and Among Us simultaneously.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's why I'm so bad at Among Us.
This is
like Among Us doesn't cripple my Desert Bus gameplay,
Yeah,
but Desert Bus certainly cripples my Among Us gameplay because I
I
can't
only have
think.
on PC. I actually have Among Us on fucking Epic Games on PC because I had it free at one point. Will that be like a problem or anything, or like can I just?
I think it's cross-platform. Should be
Okay,
fine.
Yeah,
Well, I know mobile and PC can play together.
Yeah.
I'm sure Epic Games and Steam, or if you guys are on Steam or whatever.
I got to show off in person when we went out to dinner the other
never-
day. I got to show off my $83
mean-
million in Among Us currency.
I mean, you'll
Indeed.
probably be better than me at Among Us because I've literally never played it. So
That's so
it's
true.
not that hard to learn. It's pretty.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware, and I've watched videos of it a
I invited
bunch.
Jom, and he said he might show up.
Cool.
yeah, I'll show up if I remember. Let's be
If I
honest about that.
remember.
I'll show up,
Right.
but I'll be late because I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Cool.
I'm gonna try
I'm
out
gonna
the
be dragging
Yu-Gi-Oh
myself out of
deck.
it. I'm gonna be doing a
I
lot
think
of trumpet
Rabombi is
practice
a good
and then crying.
Pokemon.
Rabombi's pretty alright.
Oh, Rabombi's fun. I like Rabombi. On the other end, Bruxish is a fucking.
I mean, hey,
Doesn't
you
it?
know,
It's crazy
Isn't
how they
like
gave-
Bruxish's special ability? It prevents priority moves. It's something
they made
broken
that ability
like
like
that.
2 other times now.
yeah.
Actually,
Well, they
menacing
they
smiles.
printed it, but better when they made one of the Tabus that does psychic terrain, Tabu Lele.
The psychic
I mean,
terrain
it's not
affects
strictly
priority.
better because at least you can remove terrain with stuff.
Man, I love
Yeah,
the
but
terrain
also,
wars.
who cares about Bruxish? Just kill it with a regular move. It's not that fast.
Just beat it with a rock.
What?
Oh my God,
He's
we
running.
got a camera
oh my
angle.
God.
Man is going. Man got that Dutch angle.
Alright, he works for them or whatever.
Guzma. Ah.
He's guzzing all over the place. I love the Team Skull guys who are just taking a nap.
Uku Billion. I don't understand this joke, how. I'm from Kanto.
Nihongo? Question mark.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Hold on, can I just go around? Oh, that guy's dead.
I think I got fucking capped in the back of the skull. I do love
No,
the yeah.
The
I know,
boss's
Team
hands
Skull
are
theme goes
already
hard.
dirty. My guy doesn't have a sink in his house. He ran out of soap 2 months ago. His hands are dirty.
He tries his best, all right?
No,
Just
he
his best is
doesn't.
awful.
He doesn't.
They
People
try
even
their
admit it
best
anymore.
sums up Team Skull so well. You know?
Because they're not the real evil team. It's like Team Yell.
Yeah, no. I mean that's been the trend with the recent generations.
Is
They
the
haven't-
actual
the
evil
real-
is capitalism.
Yeah, the villain has been capitalism a few times recently, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's
I mean, have
capitalism or
down.
environmentalism.
And then in Scarlet and Violet, they were just like,
Fucking
the
time
evil
travel, who
is
gives a-
trusting scientists. Don't get vaccinated, folks.
Oh shoot! I saw a post that made me think of Chairman Rose, and I forgot to send it. No,
Oh,
do I need to see if I have it bookmarked.
I do find it funny how like Scarlet and Violet, like Team Star, is literally just a bunch of losers.
Yeah,
Like
they're a
that-
bunch of losers.
I mean, no, the Team Star is fun. Team Star is fine.
Here's the-
No,
I'm not-
they're
I'm not
literally
saying that they
losers.
aren't.
Their backstory is that they're losers.
Yeah,
They were
no,
all
I know.
bullied violently.
I know. That's the thing. I mean, Team Yell of the not actually a threat teams, I'd say Team Yell is the weakest.
I
Team Yell
like
is just a
Team
bunch of
Yell
simps.
because I love Piers.
Yeah,
I love
that's fair.
Piers.
And he made it just because Marty has no confidence, and I think
Like,
that's
it's
fun.
literally just her hype squad, and they all just
Yeah.
got drunk. They
Yeah.
too many bevs.
Yeah,
They're just
they're
not very
beffed
narratively
up.
interesting.
They got in a right buggers muddle.
Wowie.
It's never not gonna be God. Fucking the fact that it's the British. It's still great that they actually use like British slang and shit in Gen. It's great because they never
It's insane
use
how they're real people over there.
I think why the British slang is funny because previous Pokemon games they barely ever used like regionalisms, and then for some reason specifically in Gen 8 they decided
Yeah.
to start doing that, right?
We just
Like
found out
barely
that
any friends in Gen.
Billion,
Well, in Gen 6, actually, there was quite a bit of French. If you just
There's
looked
a little
around
bit of
for it.
French,
Oh
but
hi,
there's not
I'm
nearly
here
as
now.
And then
Yeah,
in
it's
Gen,
fine.
Gen 7, there's actually like a nice chunk of Hawaiian.
Wait, did you just
There-
say
there's an Uku
the
billion.
hated boss who
This is a
beats you
flying.
off? What?
Okay, I love.
Yo, Guzma?
Big
I think
Bang
it's beats
does
you up, but I feel like
No, he's
I
beating
love
us
that the
off.
crushed him. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
That's to put
crushed
his
him.
dick in the lead.
And he said, "All those days alone, I could have." He's not 18. I
No.
shouldn't be making these jokes.
He's a teenager, Josh. Don't do it. Also, I was gonna say, God,
If Guzma was also a teenager, I could make that joke. But no, Guzma is like 25.
Yeah.
He's in his 30s, actually.
He's in his
Yeah.
30s. My God, he is aged
32.
gracefully.
I was gonna say is I love the fucking player trainer in the cutscenes and like the later 3D games. The fucking like soulless 3D like smile is fantastic.
They just don't have more than one faceplate.
It's great.
They should give Pokemon no. Personally, I don't know. I think it's fine if they don't have in the mainline games if they don't have any personality.
Yeah, no, I
Because
think
it's-
that makes sense.
Giving more
know.
broad dialogue options for the players. If there were more options and they had effects, then that would be cool.
But also that you couldn't mash as efficiently.
I don't want to
Yeah.
mash. It's just that
I
I've been
do.
trained to mash by the earlier games.
Yeah.
Get whacked.
But it's like I understand the plot of
Oh my! Right, I forgot
Pokemon.
Goldfield is actually kind of a fucking beast.
Golisopod is just nutty.
Yeah.
He's so good in a casual run.
I think this is like an actual like somewhat like significant like meaningful fight.
He has 4 Pokemon, so yeah.
This is actually a somewhat meaty fight. Who's my? Yeah, oh, there we go. emergency exit.
I got rid of his turn.
Wow.
Is there any actual advantage to emergency exit? Like, I feel like that's just bad.
It's good for pivoting, but also it's like hard to get your enemy to actually hit that range. And Golisopod's emergency exits are crazy.
Okay, Okay, so it is good on Glycopod. Like,
They reintroduced the ability as like an item called eject button, which is like it's slightly better because you don't have to go down to half. And it sees some play, like fringe play.
Yeah.
so you just
Oops.
every time I've seen you pull up brisket, they've immediately gone fucked. Like,
Yeah, I'm starting to think you have something against trans women.
I don't know.
I
I think it's
I
specifically
feel- I
trans
mean-
women who
I
are
mean,
wielding
if
a
you
large
look,
staff.
If you look at my friends,
Yeah, no, I think Josh
you
is
could
the-
assume that I think that cis women aren't real and I don't know they exist.
I think Josh is a bit of a grungler. I'm gonna be honest. I think he
What's
is.
a grungler?
Hang on, let me show you this. This is. Am I remembering?
Grunger.
This is
No,
some
it's-
deep slang.
No, this. Yeah, no, this is. It's the. Is it grungler? I forget. This fucking. This is a.
Grungler?
The
I don't
grungler.
know. I don't know how it's pronounced. This fucking tweet. It's a very specific genre of person. You're
Oh
not
my
definitely
God.
not a
Corpse
grungler, but you have a
Crash
bit
has
of
not
one.
killed a single time.
I forgot.
You know about this, Avery, right?
I am aware of this. Yes.
Yeah.
Women will go on a first date with a guy,
A
and things will be going
grumbler.
well until the guy casually mentioned he's bi, and she'll go home and start posting stuff like, "We need to normalize being straight," and whatever happened to beauty. Meanwhile, the guy went home to play video games with a bunch of weird discolored transsexuals, and he named his character the Grunkler. He keeps saying stuff like, "Check it out, guys, I'm the Grunkler." That's literally me every time I'm playing a game with Ethan.
Yeah, like this is like
true.
That,
Yeah, no,
that-
like, this
that
is,
our Stardew Valley playthrough has been doxxed.
That's actually true.
like that is like that video like that is actually like that is a very real genre of person, and I feel like we have quite a few grunglers in this
Someone
group
leaked the
chat.
Uthman Banba DMs.
Oh,
Do not dox the Uthman Banba DMs.
No, what?
That is our Stardew Valley group chat.
I see.
Don't dox the Uthman Banba DMs.
You are
It's
all
a really
normal and
important.
can be trusted.
What the fuck is Uthva Vand whatever?
So all of our
Garden of
all of our
Banban
Stardew
reference.
Valley characters are like video game characters, but we've removed one letter of their or like part of their name due to the character cycle.
It's my character is named Timothy Chalamet.
He's my
Ethan's
favorite.
character
He's
name
from
is
Fortnite.
Frisk Undertall. Avery is quote Capes. So I made the
Hang on,
joke
people are
about
asking me
Uthman
something. Hang on.
Banba.
People are asking me
Oh my god.
So that's the story behind Uthman Banba.
I missed part of it because people are asking me things. What? I told you I was being asked things.
Okay.
Whatever, never mind. It's fine.
What was the last thing you heard?
I just missed like a few sentences, so.
So
I have to be
basically,
quieter
all
now.
of our characters are names
I heard
of.
up to Timothy Chalamet is what I heard up
Yes.
to.
So Josh is. I forget where it cuts off for Timothy.
No,
Um,
I got all of Timothy.
So then it's not cut off.
Yeah. Well, that was because I
Also,
was the
that's not
first
a
one to
video
name
game
my
character.
character.
No, he's from Fortnite. So
He's from Fortnite.
Ethan's
Frisk
character is
Undertale.
Frisk
I also heard Frisk
Undertale,
Undertale. Yeah.
and then mine is quote Caves from Cave Story.
And I sure
Cool,
love
got it.
quote.
And so the group chat is Uthman Banba, who's also known as Ban Ban from Garten of Ban Ban.
Cool.
And that's the joke.
in Garden of Banban, I think 3, Banban just turns to you and he says, "My name is Uthman."
Yeah, but the lore heads would know from chapter 1
Yeah,
that
yeah.
his ticket's on the desk, his flight ticket to Canada.
I
What is
just some games just shouldn't exist. Like we all can agree, like kind of like Yick.
Flash
That just-
cannon.
Yick is fascinating. Yeah, like
It is objectively awful.
I need to
It
play
is,
it.
but like it's a magical like I saw like a video thing on Yick or something, and that game like is genuinely deep, like not in a good way, but like it's deeply fascinating to me. Like it is.
It's deep in the way that like a bag of glass shards is deep if you have to stick your whole arm in it.
It's you know it is like it is in that perfect area where there's so many points where it seems like it's about to say something clever and then it doesn't. It's one of those kinds of
Yeah.
things.
By the way, my favorite thing about Guzma is that his whole arc is that he's like he peaked in high school and he uses
Yeah.
bug types which all peak in high school.
Yeah.
It's lore. Oh, Stone Edge.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes first. All right, we
I
live though.
love how from the way Guzman like moved his hand when Pinzer went to use Stone Edge, it looked like he threw the rocks. Like he is in the safari.
I love how he does like the fucking like Slav squat. It's great.
Yeah,
But
he's
doing it
wearing
wrong.
his
He has his heels off the
Adidas.
ground.
What?
Like he's doing it wrong because he has his heels off the ground. The reason you can squat for like hours if you keep your heels down.
Here's the thing.
I mean,
He is. If he touched his heels together, he'd be lightning protected.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, also the thing he doesn't do it for hours. Like he's just doing it for the fight.
Well, you could set your 3DS
He
down and
squats
walk
down
away.
because
come
all his
back and he's
Pokemon are
still-
short.
He wants to be on their level.
Is he the only trainer that still shows up during the battle? Like I don't
No.
remember other trainers that show up in the background.
Look,
Maybe I'm
Kahunas do.
wrong.
The Kahunas do. Most trainers do actually.
Maybe I'm just blind.
I think
All
you're
right,
thinking about
Spaghetti, you better go first.
You have Sucker Punch.
I don't
That
think
won't kill,
Sucker
though.
Punch kills.
It does not actually. Yeah, you're right. You're just Iron Head in a dream.
We
Well,
live.
This fight is actually dangerous. Oh my god.
rage.
All right.
Oh, and okay.
We might actually lose this.
It's literally just like people are going. That's just faster than all of ours.
Yeah.
All right, item time.
Let's see what
All
I
right,
got
I
in the
forgot.
bag.
I always play like have a personal rule if I don't use items. That's this. Yeah. This is...
I don't care. Oh, hey, a max revive.
No, yeah, I know. I know.
I have 3
I,
of
think,
them.
I honestly
do care.
forget-
I think you're a fake gamer.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I
I think
don't
I'm a
like-
real gamer, and whose opinion matters more, Avery?
Josh, that was not me telling you to. That was not me judging you. I was just saying I literally forgot. Oh, right, you can use items in battle if you want
That was
to.
me judging you. I think you're bad.
You're cringe. Oh my.
3 birds
Cool
with
cat.
1 stone.
I love he says
Oh, I
cool
can't
cat.
Mega Evolve. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot that you lose it. Yeah, like there's a whole like animation of like your Pokemon unmega evolving when they faint.
That's
I mean,
fine.
It's probably still dead. Yeah.
It's a masquerade. Its defenses are a question mark.
I am so upset that the biggest threat on his team was always the Masquerain.
It's just faster than you and hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah. Can you heal my Pokemon, Gladion?
Did it automatically happen?
No.
It did not. All right,
Well,
time to fly
we
away
have-
and fly back.
No, hold on.
Actually, didn't you want to get a Pokemon anyway that was missing? That you were
Fine.
missing that you
Yeah,
could get?
Yeah, the dog.
Yeah, you can go
Fine,
get the dog.
let's
You
go
just-
get the dog. What the dog doing?
What the
So you're
dog
going to
doing?
Ula Ula and you're going to the place where Rolla is.
The Ula Ula. And it's over here.
Yeah,
Oh, is it just to the north in Tapu Village?
I think. Maybe. I know it's around here somewhere.
You
Heal
probably
first.
should go to the Pokemon Center first.
No,
Yeah.
it's not up the mountain. Not up the mountain.
Josh, Pokemon Center also.
Oh,
you
is that
haven't
where all
healed
the
yet.
ice types are?
Yeah, actually, it's where you get
Also-
Ninetales or Sandslash
also-
being in the gen. Man, I love Sandslash.
Alolan Vulpix is possibly one of the cutest things ever created. I just don't have any love specifically for that Pokemon. I'm like, damn, they really designed this well.
Man, I love
It's like
designing
a
things.
White Vulpix. I remember.
Yeah.
But it has a
Different
cute
tails?
little head thing. A little head curl.
Oh yeah, right. That is. It does have a different head, like a head curl. That is true.
All right, where am I looking?
Oh, I'm forgetting where it is now. It's like a stout little building. You meet
Was it the
two-
lab that you
It's-
just
it's
walked by?
No, that's a different lab.
That's Ether House.
Where is it? There it is. That one right there.
Okay, Discord just fucked up for me for a second. Quiet.
Go,
Be quiet.
Charizard!
Wowee.
Yeah, actually, that is. I do remember now. One of the reasons I've been showing up is because I want to spare my mom because she got a fucking, she got a mastectomy and shit. So she's
Going through it.
yeah, no.
Oh, have you not unlocked it? I had dog by this point in the game. Well, you come in here to get dog.
You've been
Someone
collecting
Google
the
how to
things,
get
right?
dog.
Okay, let's
Wiki
look
how
here.
to get dog.
Yeah, actually, you're actually tossing me to do that. Okay.
I'm looking up right now.
Ian's got it.
Okay, cool.
When I said someone, I assumed it
Um,
was gonna be Ian.
Yeah, he's probably better at looking these things up than I am.
Oh, in Ultra, it's post game. Oh, in Ultra.
Well, it's post game. Like I have to beat the Elite Four first.
Maybe we want to do a
Yeah.
different team cop then. It looks like.
All right. Well, then I gotta figure out what my last Pokemon's gonna be.
What if it's a
Or
lower
you gotta
level?
figure out how to open up PK Hex.
I can't do Alolan Vulpix. That's in the other game.
That,
Well, don't we- what can't we-
We have many different bits of technology that makes that irrelevant.
Yeah, I was about
No,
to say, don't we have?
I
Don't
don't
we have?
do that. We don't do
I
that.
feel like we literally have. We have
Stairs-
Mega
stairs at
One
Evolution.
time you did it.
Stares at Mega Ring.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean?
All right.
I'm a moral person. Like, do
I
you,
have
do
a
you
code.
want dog or?
I'm fine without dog.
Do you want
Alright.
other dog though?
We could just use the legendary, but that seems lame.
Well, hey, it's Solagio though. I love Solgaleo. He's Italian.
Eh.
I mean,
You can
let's
transfer
see.
up the ferret.
Oh, you could use
Arcade.
Palisand. I love Palisand.
don't we already have a
Mm.
ground type?
Yeah,
And
we
a
already
water
have a
type,
ground
yeah.
type.
have-
Mimikyu.
I already have 2 fairy types. And
Do
a
you
ghost
have any
type.
totems on your team?
No.
You could redeem some stickers for something.
Let's see. What totem would I want? Oh.
Hang on.
Flying trainer. Let's go.
There's the Yungoos. There's a Araquanid, but I already have a water type and a bug type.
Yeah. This gen is kind of like whoops all water types.
I wonder why.
Let me refresh myself on what totem Pokemon there are. There's
Don't toxic. We can get Lurantis.
Here's the thing. I already have a Marowak on my team, so that's not an
Just get a
option.
bigger one.
Lurantis. Do we have a grass
double
type?
teaming. As I was saying, like Lurantis would be nice.
Lurantis is cool. Do we have a grass type?
No, but I don't like Lurantis.
What? Lurantis rules. What do you mean?
What about Delmise? Maybe.
Delmise is awesome. Oh, I should have used return. Wigglytuff is
Is
a fairy
Delmise
type.
an option?
Tell me
Delmise.
where to
is
get
Not as a totem.
Delmise.
You go, or you can get like an Ultra Beast. I know
That is a-
Blacephalon's there.
Oh, can we get Stack-a-Tacka? Or
Are
a
all-
Stack-a-Tacka post game?
Are Ultra Beast post game?
I think Ultra
Yeah.
Beasts are post game.
I think we might be able to find one. Whatever the first Ultra Beast we see is.
I think we might be
I
able
think
to
it's
find one
post-game,
in
Josh.
PKX.
Okay, I just we're just done now. That makes sense.
We're going to.
Wait, are we? What are we?
We're going back to the Eighth of Paradise.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Can I not fly there?
You can fly there.
Wait, I know what you should. You should get one of the baby salamanders. Go back to the start of the game and do the Bagon cry for help.
You can fly
Go
to
for
that.
it.
I can't, apparently.
I guess just go back to Ula and then take the boat, I guess. Man, I love boating.
Where do I take the boat again?
There is no boat.
How do you take their paradise then?
It was like part of the cutscene where you just go straight from the city to there. You're supposed to be able to fly there.
I thought. Hit Y. Okay, no thing there, huh? So there must be a boat. I know in Melee there's a boat to it.
Have I soft locked us?
Yeah.
No, because no,
No,
you
this is
shouldn't
it.
be.
This is the game we're done.
No, there are multiple boats because you get to Eighth of Paradise via boat.
No,
Nope.
we're stuck.
Oh
play a different
well,
game.
time to go on to Sword and Shield. I assume it's here.
They actually
Alright,
didn't
just-
put any boats in this.
Stumbled across this. I feel
No
like this is gonna
boats.
be.
See, it doesn't work.
I told you there was a boat.
That's not a boat. That's a guy.
What do you call that then?
That's I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that in my life.
Oh my
What?
god!
What?
I told you there was a boat. You're gonna see shit.
The
guys have no
blindest
peripheral vision.
man ever.
Oh my god, the fucking. Holy
Blind.
shit, John!
Side-eye. Take the elevator
Stealth
down.
master. Oh my god.
Take the elevator. You were in the elevator. Take the elevator down. Remember, you fought Faba for the right to, like, I don't know, crush his nuts. Why am I the one that has to, like, get people to remember places and things? I'm like the least organized person here.
My god. Alright, now we're going into fight Lusamine, and this will go well.
I'm
For
both
sure.
the most and least organized because, like,
Oh, hi.
I'm good
Where are
at
the
following
fuckers?
instructions, but I have crippling executive dysfunction. So like,
It is the custom of your people to have your Pokemon do battle if your goals are in conflict. We call those wars.
Thank you, Dulce. Okay, here's like the Dulce.
Yeah.
Dulce is kind of like Dedue if he had less charisma, right?
Yeah. I think he is supposed to have less charisma. I think that's the point.
He's not Dedueing your mom, sadly.
these,
Oh, this guy. Oh,
aren't these people
Poipole.
from? Aren't these the
They're-
people from an alternate dimension that got
Yeah.
like fucking annihilated? Right?
Yeah,
Oh.
Necrozma ate all their light.
I've always
No,
found that interesting.
Necrozma was all their light, and then Necrozma got like ball cancer and now doesn't have any more light. He's like, I'm gonna go eat Sogaleo.
Oh, God. That
It has
X
a-
defense.
Yeah, it's kind of got a bit of a stat now. All
Alright.
right, what's your anti-poison?
Not this, but hopefully no poison move because I had a fighting type in.
I mean,
Toxic?
Toxic.
Technically not a poison move in the traditional sense.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
do more here than it would to
Whoa.
anyone else.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yawning.
Yahoo!
Yawning. Yeehaw. Woohoo. I love Super Mario
He was very
64.
loud.
I need to like learn how to speedrun Super Mario 64, but that's later after I finish all the Pokemon games.
Oh, if you have zero experience with it, I would love to race you because I also have zero experience.
All right,
I mean, I have no experience, but I have so much knowledge.
That is exactly where I'm at. I've never played the game, but I've seen so much gameplay.
You two are just like Pan and Koic pilled.
Yes.
Yeah. I watch every Pan and Koic upload like the instant it drops.
That's the fucking parallel universes guy, right?
Correct.
Yeah. These guys
Yeah.
are. It's Pan and Koic. He's right here.
Yeah, they're from a parallel universe. You talk about parallel universes.
The Chorus made the device. He made the Beast Ball.
I mean, hey, Chorus is really good at making things to restrain legendaries.
Yeah. And
He has
technically,
noted experience.
you know what's funny is tech in Adventures it's revealed that that's not really Chorus. It's a guy role playing as Chorus.
Just to make
Chorus
him not
is like
evil.
the fucking Pokemon version of like fucking Vernov Vod Brown, I feel like. Almost.
You came? Of course I came, Lily.
Okay.
They're like
please.
12.
They're
I'm
teenagers.
uncultured, I
I'm using
apologize.
it in the
I don't know who
normal
that is.
sense. Y'all need to get your bloody minds checked.
Okay, the fact that you specifically emphasized you came. Shut up. You knew what you were doing.
No, I was not.
Uh-huh.
God.
You do say such incomprehensible things. Why is she British? I don't have any children.
You run off and reject my love. All right, we're gonna very, very carefully
Straight up
put Kill la Kill
lying.
back in the case.
Oh yeah, so he's just an abusive parent. Like that's literally the story arc.
No, that's the
Like,
story.
her whole thing is her husband like basically got sucked into the nth dimension and then she went insane.
The end dimension?
Yes.
I bet
he's-
Tumblrites would
being a
love to
homie
be
with
there.
Didn't this game cut out fucking
Trapped in the
jellyfish
beam
Lucamine?
dimension.
No.
I think they didn't. Yeah, she's still there.
I thought they did.
Fathom is low like you.
I need to watch the show because I don't know how they resolved. Like, because I know they met again in the show.
She's a completely different character in the show, like fully different.
Got it.
She's not a bad. She's actually just not a very abusive parent at all in the show. Like completely different.
That's
Yeah,
so sad.
which
We
doesn't
hate to
make
see a girl
sense
boss
because
losing.
all the character designs are based around her being abusive and possessive.
That's like her character.
That's
I
like
know.
her entire
Why-
character.
I'm so
It's
sad.
complicated
Why
because,
not?
like, from what I understand, like it is written well, but it is like just completely different person. Like,
Well,
it
it's
is.
because Lily's original character design before she got new clothes was it looked like the jellyfish one, Nihilego.
Yeah, so anyway, I
Uh,
love abusive women. Hi, Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
Also, hello. Hello, Ethan.
House,
Did we summon you?
House MDs being mentioned.
Because of
I
House, yeah.
I
I
just
love
posted that
House MD.
randomly. I just posted that randomly. That was not involved in the conversation at all.
Man, I love how my favorite part is when they killed that guy and they go, oopsie. Shocking video.
You know, that was that
I
did
love
not have
medical
anything to do with
malpractice.
what's happening in this. I just posted that because I felt like
that
it.
was a
Kind of
non
fucked up how
sequitur.
Lusamine just like killed a Starmie and put it on ice.
Yeah. Well, maybe it likes being cold.
Starmie
maybe it
once
feels
said,
really
"I
good
prefer
for the
winter to
Starmie."
summer," so Lusamine put it in the freezer.
If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in the ice block.
That poor Slowpoke is he's just like
Go to the
Whoa,
cold
who's
dimension.
he's
I
having
like
a
the
day.
one frame of Lily Shock. You go, oh,
Pikachu,
Oh my God,
no!
Pocket.
Why is the
Not
Pikachu
Pikachu.
one so large?
Okay, but the Pyukumuku, like we can agree that's justified, right? Fuck that Pokemon.
No.
I got shocked.
What? What? What is your
I
issue
hate
with
Pyukumuku.
What?
Did you hate sea cucumbers? Sea cucumber.
Oh, hi, Hal.
What?
Ouch.
How's
How
MD?
empty.
How
Is that
MD?
how MD?
Actually, wait, if you became a Pokemon professor like Hop did, then he'd be House
Yeah.
MD.
How's MD?
Couldn't
Give me a
Guzma
formal
even
score.
stop a few children? No. Wait, I thought you didn't have kids.
Hmm? Wait, Lusamine has kids?
Oh my. And she even jokes about how young she looks.
Crazy. It's almost like they have the same fucking hair. Like,
The wretches.
I do cackle so much at the line of like, I'm over 40, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't these games also like justify her being
Wait,
abusive
Cosmog's
by
in the
being like?
box? What's
guess
in the
it-
box?
Don't they justify her being abusive as being like poison or some shit? Wasn't it it?
She's
She is
literally
getting-
batshit insane.
She is
No,
insane, and also she's being mind controlled.
You are correct. It's the
I think she's okay.
Nihilego brain poison.
Yeah, the Nihiligo brain poison. I think that was actually a thing they did. Yeah, it's like, oh
and
no,
she
he
has
actually.
to go to Kanto to get her detox.
Yeah.
I
She has
don't
to go to
remember
a
that
foreign country
part.
to get her-
That is
Poison
real.
type you
That is-
can't know.
But
That is real.
Joker, what are you doing with that Cosmog?
What the fuck?
Batman, I got
Pokemon,
myself
baby.
a little Pokemon. I got a
It's not-
Pokemon, Batman, and
no,
I'm
it's not
going to
even
open
remotely-
the Ultra Wormhole, Batman. Joker, no.
This isn't even-
The Ultra Worm.
It's not even like all that's related is that literally the only relation here is that it is Pokemon. This has nothing to do with that.
Well, I don't know.
I have a Lopunny on my team.
Yeah, well, that
I
wasn't
got myself a
brought up.
Lopunny, Batman.
Love that video.
I'm very normal with the low buddy, Batman.
You
very
can't
normal
stop
about
me,
Lopunny.
Batman. I love meme videos with the Joker. What the hell is happening? Oh, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah,
Currently,
speaking
Lusamine is
of-
committing infanticide. It's fine.
Why, Gladion? Why are you posing?
He has to strike a pose. You don't understand.
fucking-
He
there is
stands
no
up.
All right, it is time.
There are
for
no
war.
straight characters in this game. Holy shit.
Lusamine straight.
This is the most.
Aggressively.
This
Who
is
is
the
the
most
straightest
people we've had on
character in this
a call for
It's
a
Lusamine.
Pokemon stream in a while.
I don't
The
think
whole
that's
thing with
true.
Lucy. She has a
Pokemon?
husband and children. All right.
Yeah, but she could be bi.
I mean, but
Yeah,
how about
this is
Kukui?
true.
Though? Kukui seems pretty like
Bye.
wife obsessed.
Kukui's so gay.
He has a
He's
wife.
in love with.
I don't.
He's
I
in
don't
love
know
with
if
Kukui.
any-
He's in love
I
with
think
Polly.
Lusamine is.
Kukui
I don't
could
think
be
any wrestler
Polly.
can be 0%.
Kukui, I'm
gay.
not. Kukui, I'm not sure. I feel like Lusamine is pretty straight. Actually, I think you're all right about that one.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Kukui could be Polly. It's just they haven't found anyone cool enough to join their poly cool yet. It's
Yeah,
probably
he's
cool,
in a
actually.
relationship with him,
Well,
Burnett, and the
like,
Mask
like-
Royale.
Yeah, the Master Royale probably.
That's so true. It's the poly cool.
It'd be really funny if like
Burnett,
If-
Kukui, and the Master Royal.
Yeah.
Did you actually just pull out the polycool?
Yeah.
That actually hits. That's actually fantastic. Hold on. I love polycool. Oh, there he is.
he's guzzing. Oh my.
I need to
What?
look up the list of characters again.
Everyone's just shaking their head. Like,
Oh, and you're gonna attack the other one. I have nothing to do with this.
Mhm.
Unfortunately for
Very-
you may be the president of the United States or whatever. Also, this theme is incredible. You may
Oh,
be
yeah,
the
no.
president of the United States, but I can mega evolve, so we'll
also, I
see
just
what you
realized I
know.
need to fucking take.
Oh, Clefable. This is an asshole Pokemon.
I need to go do something. I'll be back in a moment.
Okie dokie.
This theme is
Evil.
really good.
It's a normal type, so it's weak to fighting moves, right?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's a fairy
Maybe
type.
I'm-
It's literally in the name.
I
got a little punny,
Clef
Batman.
Able.
All them fables about normal Pokemon.
That's true. I love Fable about normal guy.
That's fine.
That literally is like a
I'm
lot of
pretty sure we
folklore,
still
isn't it, though?
kill.
It's like we
Yeah.
have average man.
No.
Yeah. But Like Cracker Nuts, my favorite folktale.
Does he crack his nuts?
I love Kate Cracker Nuts. She doesn't too. I don't think she doesn't.
We do have to switch out here. So let's see.
Indeed.
Beware.
And be scared.
This thing has a dark type move. I know this from the
You're gonna-
past.
Man, I love
You're
getting
gonna
Larry
need
to
to
randomly.
beware this guy.
We're gonna use
Every time I
Moonblast.
saw Beware, I'm like, I literally always just say Beware and be scared.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because lore-wise, Beware is what happens when you play with Stuffle too much, and it turns angry because it gets pissed off. So
It starts punching
Lucivine
down
is not a very good Pokemon
Stuffle
trainer,
owner.
and she's also
Yeah.
not a good parent.
Okay, which one is that? Was it the third Pokemon on Ice or the fourth?
The fifth one actually.
Oh,
Wow, you're really
Pikachu?
slow on the uptake.
Oh,
All right,
is-
maybe we can kill this Lilligant. Maybe.
I love
Why
how
would you-
useless like Brisket has been.
I would use a fire.
Jesus
move
Christ, that was
personally.
resisted.
Yeah.
This Pokemon's dog shit. I'm sorry.
I hope you don't ask me.
He did. Get cooked like Brisket.
Uh-oh.
What?
Mm.
Where'd my mic go?
Spaghetti.
Did you
Where's your
drop
knife?
mic off your desk?
You drop your knife off your desk?
my mic.
Yeah, your mic.
Yeah,
Your knife mic.
I hit my headphone cable.
And your knife?
I will say, Josh's desk, having seen it, is the most scuffed thing ever.
Yeah, I have
Just-
2 microphones on it.
There's normal stuff on it. I'm sure.
We're gonna use Escargot. Escargot gets Quiver Dance in like 3 levels.
Oh,
Escargot
that's
gets eaten
good.
by the French. Because the
You
French
gotta
are real.
Escar, get out of there.
Escar go to the polls, am I right?
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's
The
topical.
Escargot Lopunny got a
Oh,
Lopunny
funny.
Batman.
Batman. Maybe she isn't.
Well, your Lopunny just hard counters her Lopunny, like.
Yeah, I got
My-
the big one.
My
Mine
Lopunny
is
could beat your
it's literally
Lopunny.
Daniel the cooler Daniel.
Actually, wait, yours is male and hers is female, so wait a minute. Let's look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
Oh,
back.
this is a commentary about misogyny or something.
Sorry, what about misogyny?
Well, you see, there's
I
two
was thinking
Lopunnies,
domestic
and one of them
violence
is
joke.
beating the other to death.
I feel like that's less misogyny and more lesbianism.
Well, you see, one
Well,
of them
one's
is
male.
male.
There's
Ah.
There's no lesbians on this field.
All right, I forgot male
Maybe not
Lopunny do
one.
exist.
Yep.
Imagine being a species where you're like where any male is automatically a femboy. Truly.
Buddy, I don't have to imagine.
no.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, let
A
me take
little
my
joke.
estrogen.
You know what?
I needed to
get
get
this water type. I just have to beat it with normal moves.
I mean, literally, I was going to get water so I could take it.
Nice.
I ran out of water and I've just been suffering without it.
That's
Icy
awful.
wind, you suck.
This wind sure is icy.
Down goes the speed. 1,000 years of melodic.
Oh man, that's really unfortunate.
That's
You
yeah.
could never see this coming. All right, Vienna.
This Pokemon is really fast.
Why are
Surely
you,
it's
like-
good now.
Why are you like, yeah, the ground steel type? That's what I need against the water
You keep
type.
pulling this mother. You just keep pulling this
That's
John,
motherfucker
John
out
Josh
of
is
the weirdest
actively
time.
trolling at all times.
Josh,
I
think
know.
it's
Oh,
gonna
it's
work this
faster.
time.
Why is Diglett not fast enough? It's Diglett!
Well,
Under
Well,
level,
Alolan-
you dingus.
Alolan Dugtrio is actually slower than regular Dugtrio.
Yes, I think it
okay.
is.
So it's you've taken you've taken away the
Oh,
only
yeah, no, Alolan
two
Dugtrio
good
is just
things
worse.
about Dugtrio, and
no.
then replace them with things that are bad.
I love
you made
Tangleberry.
you made
It's so-
Diglett
it's so
less
nice.
fast and gave it
Yeah.
an ability that's not Arena Trap. What are
And
you
a worse
doing?
typing.
What's your question? I don't Yeah, you get it.
It's just worse Diglett. Like, it is just worse.
Yeah.
Is there any... That feels... I think... Is that, like, the only Alolan form that's... Or, like, regional variant that's just worse? Are there any other regional variants that are just worse?
Zigzagoon.
Huh.
That's true.
I
The
mean,
Lanoon is better,
Obstagoon
but
is
then
better
Obstagoon
than Linoon.
I know. I'm saying specifically in a like Zigzagoon v Zigzagoon situation, normal Zigzagoon is better.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
if I were to
that
be the
one's kinda cheap.
Zigzagoons.
Yeah, but then Obstagoon exists, so I feel like that does kind of nullify that to some degree.
It's just the goon.
I'm scrolling
Yeah.
the list now.
I'm gooning, man.
Trolling.
I mean, he literally is. He is a goon, so to speak.
You're a real goon, Obsta.
She's taking the Minecraft cube.
Okay.
That really does look like a purse that she would like.
Wow, a
have.
lot of these are just strict upgrades. That's crazy.
Isn't every cube a Minecraft cube?
I
Oh,
feel like this
Alolan
is made
Sandshrew sucks.
substantially worse by the fact that she literally kidnapped her child's pet to do this.
Yeah, but
Like,
Alolan Sandshrew is still better because the typing is better.
No, it's 4 times weak to something. That's not good.
Solarian
Fire.
Stunfisk is worse, right? I feel like regular Stunfisk.
What?
has to be
Yeah, that's a
better.
long jump. Jesus. Guzma
Can I
sent
get
it.
the dog now?
No, I believe it's after Pony Island.
After Pony Island, I'm going to... Alright, someone help me figure out what the last party member's gonna be.
Like just Delmise, right? Like Delmise is
Vulpix.
cool.
Delmise, where's Delmise?
Pony
Pony
Alolan
Island.
Vulpix.
I refuse.
Mudsdale?
You're going there anyway. You're going.
No,
in
I
there
already
like
have a
big-
ground type. I'm being
hello.
picky.
Alolan Vulpix? You love Alolan Vulpix.
You could do
Ultra
Slow
Beast.
King. Ultra Beast or
Photon
Post.
Lurantis is just the correct option.
All of
and
the,
you're just-
all of them.
I love Lurantis. I love Lurantis.
I hate
yeah, Josh
Lurantis.
doesn't like Lurantis though, apparently.
And Lurantis is okay.
Bad Pokemon.
It is
Why
actually a
are-
bad Pokemon.
Why are
though.
you? Why are you
I
so
love
against
Lurantis'
Lurantis?
pinstripe.
I
I mean, of course I
used
like-
Lurantis and Pokerogue, and it sucks shit.
I mean, of
I
course
had
I like
Lurantis.
Lurantis. It's a
where
fucking.
all the Pokemon suck shit.
It's vaguely humanoid. I automatically like any
Hmm.
Pokemon that's vaguely humanoid. I'm definitely one of those people.
I like
I had
Lurantis 'cause I'm a
Lurantis.
bug fucker.
I
Yeah,
have,
no, I'm-
well,
I
it's
mean,
grass type.
I feel like
so
that was implied in my statement as well, like, to some degree.
I had
yours was
Lurantis-
yours was like general monster fucker.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just I'm specifically bug
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah.
Right, Lurantis, the bug type. I had Lurantis on both
Okay,
in my
okay.
Sun and
I don't
Moon
give a shit
team.
if it's mono grass. That is a praying mantis.
Oh.
It's
Well,
designed to
literally-
look like a praying mantis as a form of like disguise.
As a prank.
Yeah, as a prank. I had Lurantis in
You know
both
what?
my,
You know
like,
what? After all
God,
this
no.
discussion,
No, don't bring up being horny.
I'm leaving the 6th slot open.
No, don't mention being horny for plant women. You're triggering the brain rot. No, please no.
You know what? We'll just put
Plant-
Schnitzel back in the party. Fuck it.
I thought he
not-
sucked. I thought you
Oh,
hated
God,
him.
no, they're
I thought you
fucking
wanted to
He
kill
coming.
him.
does.
They're
This is
doing
literally
what?
the thing I was talking about earlier. My newest brain rot involves plant women. Oh no.
Oh,
Just remember
Hollow Knight.
tentacles.
Yeah. I think
No, it's not
cool.
that.
It's not Hollow. That's not.
I
a
don't think
bummer.
any. Avery's the only one here who could know about it, and she probably doesn't.
I do. Are you thinking of that one Transfer Mistress piece?
No, I'm not actually. It's much
No,
worse.
That's like the
What?
that's like the number one thing that goes to my mind.
It's another thing that has become associated with the trans femme community, and it is much, 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 much kinkier.
I see. I see.
Hmm
Man, I love pheromone play.
There's like the. I don't know. I don't know if you
Less
know specifically
pheromone,
what I
more
mean,
drugs.
because it's really
Ah.
specific. But in
All right. I think we're doing ourselves a favor there. She still wears all white because it's like part of her design, but I don't know. Did she get a Z move? I don't know what Z move that is. Is it psychic? The moon flute. The sun flute and the moon flute, when sounded together, it's said that they can call the legendary Pokemon. Anyway. Alright, let's undeafen.
Puppy girls, if that makes sense, is very much the vibe I'm getting from it.
Get in now.
Yeah.
You said
It's
we're
going-
done, and I came in to hear puppy
I know.
girls?
I said we were done, and then you didn't come in, so I was like, okay, we're done now. We're done now. Also, yes, I've already seen that piece, Avery. I know
didn't
about
do
that
Yeah,
piece.
but like the lion.
We won't talk.
Is so
You know,
cute.
nothing. This is nothing horny. It's a thing from a horny
It's a
thing, but it's
cute
not
Oh,
a
we got
horny.
the
Lion
master
guy.
ball.
Yeah, no, that is a cute little lion
Oh.
guy. I agree.
Thank
I
you,
love
Gladion, for
basketball.
stealing more property. I love that his entire character is that he steals things.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think I can do Pokehex because I already set it up for this save file already.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
What have you been hacking this whole time?
I'm gonna give myself
I
the dog.
trusted you.
Those 950 choice specs aren't earned?
I earned them by installing Pokehex.
Indeed.
PK Hex.
I can't believe this.
PK
I can't believe you
Fire.
hacked.
PK Hex.
I can't. You hacked his 3DS. This is crazy.
It's actually Citra.
Yeah, the fruit.
I like
That's
how
what
I
it's
remember
on.
the joke in the earlier streams was us pretending that it was like ultra mega whatever, but I would just
No.
drop that bit now.
No, they can see my mouth. Mouth.
Your
What?
mouth?
No, they
I know, I
can't.
think the
They can
joke
see
we
my
made-
mouse.
I think the
I
joke
have-
we
Can
we
made
get
was like,
mouth
oh,
cam,
this
actually?
version of
Mouth
the
cam?
DS has a mouth.
Mouth
That was
cam.
literally
I
the
have no
joke.
mouth, and I must mouse.
I need to get little headphones for Snollygoster and then have a Snollygoster cam.
This is true.
Mhm.
That's so true. This is a normal thing you have to do.
That's quite a trick. You mean Lily? You know, a little bit of that vibe. Kahuna hala. What the? Thank you, Rotom. I love you, Rotom.
I don't want to look at my Pokedex. I want items.
I want to roll the gotcha. I want to roll the gotcha. Come on, Rotom. Come on. You know you want to Rotom.
You're doing this voice.
Who Roto
The voice is-
boosts?
The voice is actually me, like trying to drop down when my throat's fucked up right now. So
Oh, are we?
Okay.
Oh, I have to take the boat to Pony Island, don't I?
Yes. You gotta take the boat.
Wait, where'd they go?
Down.
Okay.
In a downwards direction.
You see the
Where'd
thing
all
about
the
fucking...
skull guys go?
See the
Oh, they
thing
fell
about
off
how
the edge.
Disney
They're all
Plus
drowning.
got someone's fucking wife killed? Like how Disney got someone's wife killed and then said they could legally do it because of the fucking user
Yeah.
agreement on Disney Plus.
Yep.
A little.
Oh, hey,
a
there's
little
another
trick.
You just
Roto
agreed to
log.
private arbitration.
Actual cyberpunk dystopia. Oh my god.
Speaking of
I don't think they're gonna get
cyberpunk
away with it, though.
dystopias, cyberpunk.
Yeah.
That was a cool cyberpunk reference, Josh.
Oh, Avery sent me something.
My favorite part was when you said cyberpunk.
Oh!
uh,
Yep! You got it,
Let's go,
Avery!
let's go,
You,
let's go, let's
you
go.
know about it!
Let's
She
go.
knows! She does know!
She knows.
does she know?
She does
She
know!
knows.
She indeed
I'm
knows.
so good.
She
I'm so
knows.
good.
Yeah, I recently discovered that and it's done damage.
I wasn't into it, but I have a friend who very much is.
Yeah, that's
Wowie zowie.
we can discuss this after the stream.
Of course,
maybe,
of course.
Please do.
Please
if
do.
you're curious.
What were we talking about before, though? No.
Which Pokemon to put in your sixth slot?
No.
Yeah.
PK Hex, and then after
Who is
that.
the straightest Pokemon son in
No.
UK?
After that.
It's just
Yeah.
loose. Oh, yeah.
I
It's just-
hate. One of you needs to leave.
Who needs to- wait, what
There are
happened?
so many people here that I can't fit in
Well,
my
you can't play Pokemon,
commentary.
a game for children. Oh, not the Pokemon commentary.
Well, I feel like I've not been here in a while, so I'm
Is that a
staying.
Steelix boat?
yeah, that is a Steelix
No.
boat.
I mean, that looks cool.
But Steelix don't boat.
I don't think it's an actual
they don't?
Steelix. I don't think it literally is made
Well-
of metal. Like, I mean, you
No.
can have a
Well-
metal boat.
You can, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Steelix, if I throw metal in the ocean, it just sinks.
Yeah.
That's true. That's why all the ships
Steel
sink,
is
'cause they're
heavier
made
than
of metal.
feathers.
That's also true.
You have a pound of feathers and a pound of steel. Which one's
And
heavier?
I don't know. Maybe it sounds strange.
The
but
feathers because of the weight of all the things you did to those birds.
The weight
I
of
don't
your
know.
sins.
Yeah, because of the weight of your sins.
It's just like an
I mean, it's
Undertale.
kind of fucked up how they pluck birds, though. Like they,
Yeah, it is.
like parboil them.
Behold a man.
Thank you, Diogenes.
I love how Corsola just kind of hobbles around. It has 0 animations.
And then it dies and becomes Cursula.
Yeah.
Oh right, I
It gets
forgot that they included the fucking bleached coral. It's actually
Of course,
insane evolution.
funny.
And then it was utterly unfun to fight against.
Oh, was it really good
Yeah,
or
it just
something?
uses
Power sap.
strength sap.
Strength sap, yeah.
And then
it-
full
It has a
heals,
little bit of
and-
defense.
It has super high defense but low HP, so strength sap heals it even if you're at min attack.
What if you
To
make
fall.
Shinotic
Because
your last
wait,
team
strength stat, strength stat reduces your stats and heals it. That's what it does, right?
Yeah, it
drops
reduces
attack.
the enemy's
Yeah.
attack and then heals you by their attack stat.
That's as busted as it sounds, right? That sounds really
Yes.
strong.
Yes,
It's
they
really
give it to
good.
very
It's
few
alright.
Digimon because it's very good.
It does some stuff.
They
the
gave
function of
it.
it is boosts your defense and heals you. Basically.
That's
Wowie,
true.
the paint woman, who everyone was very normal about. I will say, of all Pokemon games, I think this one had the most characters people were not normal about.
I feel like a lot of the modern ones,
fair enough.
they've gotten hornier with each generation. I feel like almost.
It's like Gen 8.
Well, that's
Like,
because
had-
in
had-
general, I think the protagonists have gotten older.
Older, that is true too.
I'm pretty sure Gen
about
6,
to
they
say-
were like 17, 18. They were like
Except-
almost adults.
Except Gen 9. Gen 9, it was suddenly everyone was younger again and also
Yeah.
less
Except
hot,
for
I
like
feel
those
like.
couple really old guys that you have to fight that are in your school.
Yeah. But Gen
Oh,
9, everyone got
Old
younger,
Man
and also
Joe.
I feel like people got less hot in Gen 9 also, in general.
But then there's Nemona.
Was Gen 9 the British generation?
Nimona, I'm pretty sure Nimona's also underage, so...
I'm pretty
She's
s-
16.
Oh, Nimona.
but I mean
Yes.
16 is underage, but also she's
Yeah.
pretty clearly bi, so gay
The,
representation.
the way she talks about the protagonist, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing, it's...
Bisexual.
Look, you can date someone
Pokemon-
your own age.
Pokemon has a lot of implied queer representation. No, like, explicit, as far as I know, but a lot of implied.
I'm pretty
it
sure
depends
there's
on-
like that one
It just depends on your
trainer that
mindset,
was
right?
like, I used to be a hiker and
Yeah,
now
no,
I'm a
there's-
beauty.
No, it was
Yeah.
a, it was
Yeah.
a martial. It was a
Implication.
black belt. It was a black
Black
belt.
belt,
I used to be
yeah.
a black
Black
belt.
belt.
I think it's even more explicit in the Japanese, where like she explicitly references
It's
like
called
medical
the
technology.
Japanese name of the trainer class is Karate King.
Yeah, but also I think
Ah,
also in the actual voice
okay.
line, I think she explicitly references like modern medicine in
Yeah.
that context.
Yep.
Happy
AKA,
Pride.
The wonders of modern medicine.
Happy Pride.
Wowee.
Happy
Maybe 2
Pride.
months ago.
Happy Pride.
It's always no. It's what was the thing? Pride Month. It was. What's the fucking Armstrong
Pride
meme?
Month? Woke Sky.
No, it was.
Nuclear ballistic tweets.
Hang on. It was-
Elon Musk be like, instead of Skynet, it's gonna be Sky Woke.
Mm.
I don't
Oh my God.
understand.
This guy's ace.
I love just calling things woke now. Because it's like I don't know how you can be mad at it. It's so funny.
What's so funny?
I don't
Sorry,
know how you
I-
could be
woke
mad
left.
at things that are woke because I don't know how you could call things woke and be angry because it brings me so much joy to just be like
We
it's
should
woke.
we should normalize using it as just like a regular interjection. Like, oh, I got the job that I applied for. Oh, dude, that's woke.
That's woke.
That's so
dude.
woke.
Damn.
Why was the fire fake there?
You know,
Fire.
Josh,
Wow,
you
you
are.
just- Spaghetti
That
just
one
is
was
not
not my
garnish.
fault.
Spaghetti
That was
Yeah,
not
Josh, why
my
did
you dodge
fault.
his fangs?
Josh,
That
why the
wasn't
hell
your
did you
fault.
do
That's
that?
very
That was
funny.
messed up. I wouldn't have done that personally.
Whatever. We're just gonna use our
You-
starter.
There you are. Congratulations.
Me when the
You done
Pokemon
that.
whose defining characteristic is its fangs uses the fang move.
Yeah, but
I
why would
wouldn't
Yeah, but
do
it could
it.
have been
Fairy type.
Thunderfang?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
Oh,
you
it could have been
that. That's
Thunder
fair.
Fang. That's not a real move.
This could be Thunderfang.
This could be Thunder Fang. Josh is Chad is
Like,
the
look,
Thunder
look,
Fang.
trainers don't usually have coverage moves. Like that's fair. Like,
Yeah, but this
think
is
so,
an
man.
ace. This just
In
isn't just
recent-
any trainer. It's an ace trainer.
Oh right, I don't
ace.
have my
This man is
ground type
dating no
anymore.
one.
Wait, hold on. This is the perfect
he knows
opportunity
his
to
type.
switch into Brisket.
Boost that special attack so much.
Man, I love Thunder Rod.
Man, I love Thunder Rod.
it's not even the right. It's lightning rod.
Close enough.
Lightning rod, lightning rod.
Lightning.
I love this guy has like the over ear headphones.
Oh, that's gonna kill. Oh, it didn't.
Thunder Rod. Thunder Rod. Thunder Rod.
The first time she's done anything this whole run.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, literally.
Well,
Yerp.
hold on. Brisket beat me. Let me get through the rock Kahuna.
I see.
Has
Rocket.
Yeah,
anyone been
yeah.
helpful at like meaningfully helpful other than fucking what is it, Mirapoy and Vienna?
And Vienna.
Yeah, like I feel like
Uh,
it's just been those two.
Spaghetti
From what I
is
see.
pretty
Escargot
terrible.
is situationally useful.
Yeah.
You take. I love spaghetti.
I
This is
beat
crazy.
I beat the grass trial with Escargot.
Fun.
Grass trot. Grass trot. Grass trot.
And Spaghetti, worst Pokemon on my team.
Yeah.
Will be
And
thrown
tell
into
from
the
the fact
ocean
that
later.
it's massively underleveled.
Well, that's because I had to get it. Oh my god. That's because I had to grind to get it up to level.
He was
Yeah.
already-
That's massively. Doesn't this game have an XP share?
Yes!
Okay.
And I sat there with Lucky Eggs for like an hour or two. Just
I don't know why you
grinding
did
on
that.
Alolan Golems.
I would have done a better thing, I think.
Man, I love Golem.
Personally, guy like me, I wouldn't have done that.
I like the Golem that Freerun from Hit Show Freerun summoned in the end of Freerun.
That was my favorite
Yeah,
part
gosh.
of Free Run.
Oh, I'll watch the shows I was gonna watch with you eventually, Josh. I was just busy.
What about
Yeah.
Alolan Exeggutor as the last teammate?
What about Alolan Exeggutor?
Oh right, because he's at the altar, right? I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
The altar?
Isn't he on the
Well,
funny
okay,
little
fine.
island you get to where all the ships are?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Use the
Alola.
coconut. Use the
They all
coconut.
have Grand Bull. This is
That's
I
pretty.
like that you're okay with that, but you're not okay with Delmise that you get earlier.
I love Delmise.
ye. Oh, that's true. Draco,
It's
I
time
won't
for
have
your
access to Draco
demise.
Meteor, so it won't matter.
I love Delmise.
We die. No, we didn't die.
Granville kind of
Exeggutor's
sucks
cooler. I
ass.
feel like no one ever uses Exeggutor.
Here's the Executor is like a funny meme, and then like, and after like the first time you use it, you're like, all right, I'm done now. It's like I used the funny mistake.
The brush.
The
No, is
brush.
the brush not it?
The comb.
I would have used the
the
brush.
comb.
Oh my god, you don't know how to get rid of lint and fur?
I
you
love
try
how, like, I think Ravambi is awesome.
I
It's
know,
like, what a
Ravambi's great.
peak Pokemon.
No, genuinely, I love this thing. I agree. I fully agree. It's a good Pokemon. I used Rabombi in my Sun playthrough. I remember this.
This is
Oh,
environmental
it doesn't like
storytelling.
that. Loves the
wouldn't-
wings, though.
Me when I take someone to a bar. and they
Honestly,
get-
this is actually was the best feature they added.
Yeah.
In the,
Well, it
is
was.
the fucking
It's
petting your
it's from
Pokemon.
X and Y. Best.
I thought I knew it was
best
X and
games.
Y. Yeah.
That's
Best games in
yeah.
the Pokemon franchise.
Really?
Yeah, on God.
That's my opinion.
Yeah,
Gen 5
it's
is
wrong,
my
but
favorite.
it's alright.
I mean, I understand that. That makes sense since you don't like Pokemon. It makes sense that your favorite would probably be a weird one.
No,
Gen 6 was
I had-
entering into modern Pokemon.
Here's the thing. I did not have fun with a single Pokemon game until we got to Gen 6, and then I was having a blast.
Why do you think that is?
That is.
Probably the feature where you can pet your Pokemon, and Sylveon was in that game.
Yeah, I
You
think
can pet your
that's what
Pokemon in Gen 4.
Oh, Sylveon. Hell yeah.
Sylveon.
I have you don't. I don't know if you know this, but do you not know the whole Snollygoster arc? Have you been absent for the whole time?
I think I was absent for that, yeah.
I was.
Oh my
I
God.
Going along with it.
I was there with Will.
Could you
while-
tell
while
me?
we were getting Snollygoster.
So I wanted to use Sylveon in X and Y, and all my X and Y Pokemon are named after insults. I think my starter was named Shithead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Um,
insult.
And then I was like, what's like a really like something
looked
you
up,
would
like, an
see in like a really old fairy tale. And so I found
you're looking up like an old
Snollygoster.
British insult. Yeah.
Yeah, Snollygoster. And then
That
the
makes
name
sense.
stuck, and now I can't. I look at this Pokemon and I don't think Sylveon. I think Snollygoster.
Snollygoster. That does sound like the
Hmm.
name of a Pokemon, actually.
Yeah.
It sounds like the name of it sounds like the name of a ghost type. It's honestly.
But yeah,
Ooh,
now I have
Snollygoster's
I have
gonna
a
drink
I
your
have a Sylveon plush on my desk right now.
That's
Acquired from
crazy.
Japan.
No,
From
I actually got that one in the U.S.
Acquired from
Taking-
America?
Taking every fucking bit of power in my body to not make the obvious jokes.
What?
You know what?
No,
I think you should make these jokes right now.
I don't think Sylveon has color scheme has ever been used anywhere else.
Hmm.
I mean, we all know Sylveon is the trans pride Pokemon.
I know.
What?
I love it. I love it independently.
Uh,
Ooh, Rabombi is pretty fast, but I'm not worried.
I
Okay.
like how the fairy type has in a lot of the mons leaned into the creepy folklore aspects of fairies.
Yeah.
I like that
I
freaky
actually really
mushroom
like
guy.
that.
Is this
There's,
guy's name
there's the one that's
Filet?
made out of his own hair.
He's Phil.
All the
He's-
best all the best fairies are genuine.
Oh,
What is that?
Oh
Real
my
free.
god!
where's
that's-
Hapu?
Fairy.
Hapu. Maybe this is a normal Mudstale.
No, it's gotta be Hapu's Mudstale. This is the only
What if-
overworld Mudstale I've seen.
You've clearly never used the Mudstale mount.
It's Hapu.
Too busy using- Too busy using the Stoutland search. Hi, Hapu.
Using Stoutland Search is using Ursa Ring Search. Oh, sorry, no,
I
Ursa
love-
Luna. Ursa Luna, there it is.
Actually, it's Ursaluna search.
Lily livered. I don't
And
get
I love
it.
The Crimson Mirelands. I love Crasher Wake.
Hmm?
I was making a very tenuous connection through Ursa Luna into the Crimson Mirelands into Crasher Wake.
I
My
haven't
God.
played that game
Crasher-
yet.
Crasher Wake is
He's the
Gen
he's
4.
the water gym leader from Gen 4.
get it.
I
He's a
know
luchador.
I have,
Wrestler.
I
He's the
have
wrestler
too
looking
much
guy?
knowledge about
Yeah, he's
Pokemon.
the wrestler. I hear you can fight the Mask Royal.
I like how you know so much about these games that you don't like.
Well, he has played a lot of them at this point, and has like
I'm
many
a
friends
study
who also
the
played a lot of
game.
them.
Know thy enemy.
I actually have a whole video essay about Pokemon planned. Why is she so scared about that woman?
Have you actually made any video essays yet? I know you've had some in the
No,
back
I keep
burner.
procrastinating them.
I got
This is the worst thing.
I got an amazing video essay in my recommended today, and the
What?
title is a refutation of a reputation. Sorry, a refutation of John Anderson's The Witness, a great game you shouldn't play, and it's.
Oh, I also got that
It's like
one
the third
recommended
video
to
in
me.
a string of responses about this one video essay on The Witness, and it's awesome.
Wait, are they pro
Based
the
on my
witness?
experience with playing The Witness and the title of Joseph Anderson's video, I completely
It is
agree with
Joseph,
his
I
video, and
apologize, I
any
messed up.
responses are meaningless.
I haven't watched the video because I hate the title.
Oh my!
That's so true.
But it's in
Whoa,
my
is that a...
the
Wait,
response.
is that? Wait, did she change her fucking username?
Ah, you're in the
Oh,
whole
right.
system now. I'm always wearing gloves like a Japanese police officer.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got you. Is this the old lady who uses Machamp to carry her to her husband's grave?
Yes.
Or is that a different old lady? Oh, I guess she's over her husband.
She's over it, unlike Lusamine.
Unlike Lusamine.
Tapu Fini, instead of there being, because all of the Tapus set terrain of their secondary, because they have their primary typing, and their secondary typing is always fairy. So they
Yeah.
set the terrain of their primary typing, except for Tapu Fini, who sets fairy terrain. Or misty terrain for some reason, because they didn't want to put water terrain and have the water terrain and rain, and then water type moves are quadrupled.
Yeah.
Water terrain, rain plus water pledge plus you're dead.
I think the
1 million
pledge moves are
damage.
so funny. I wish they were good.
Why?
They
Yeah,
will
why haven't they
always
not
work.
done anything with like the pledge terrains?
What are the pledge moves again? What do they do?
They're like starter specific moves that you use in tandem with each other to make certain terrains happen. Like there's a
Yeah.
swamp terrain with the fire
It
and
lowers
water,
your
I think.
speed.
That
Oh no,
Yeah.
swamp is grass and water.
Yeah, grass and
whatever.
water.
They all
Yeah, like
I
quarters
think
your
the
speed.
fire and
As
water
a
one
bit.
increases the chance of secondary effects, which is really
Yeah.
funny.
Because it works
then
with other thing. What's it called?
Is fire and grass just like wildfire and you just get burned at you just take damage at the end of every turn? I don't know.
What?
You
How
should
do I
get that
get?
TM.
How do I get that TM?
If Bro doesn't know about the jump button.
I had to go around. Scald.
Oh, Scald.
Okay, good
That's
move.
the best move in the game.
WTM, let's go.
WTM.
But unfortunately, I already have
Probably should-
Sparkling Aria.
Probably should wake Spaghetti up.
No, why would I ever need
agree.
spaghetti?
You'd hate spaghetti. This is
We
crazy.
still have that fucking thing with us.
Spaghetti.
I got it specifically for the Totem Mimikyu, and it didn't even do its job properly because it couldn't kill with Mega Corkscrew Crash or whatever.
Screw crash.
Oh my god. He's using his duck move.
Oh my god, he's using his duck move. Duck.
Haha. That's an animal, unlike the Pokemon.
And a
Unlike
verb.
the Pokemon.
There would never be a duck Pokemon you would have already used yourself.
That would be crazy.
That's
You would never be a
true.
ducklet user.
Ducklet?
That's because it was like
Ooh,
one of
nice.
2 water types.
I know, like whiskey. It was literally you only had like because you wanted to like have flying and fly and surf on the same Pokemon, and it is like the only one.
Well, I wanted any surf user. I didn't even care about fly at that point.
But it came in
But
clutch.
there was it was like I could have either picked Samurott or I have to use Ducklet for Surf.
Yeah.
No way. I love
Unless you want
Ducklet.
to use like
Yeah.
Basculin, or there's always the real option of Lilligant.
We gave her a little sass, and she's pissed.
She's in the fern pose.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, like the dialogue in this game is pretty good. I'm upset that I've been trained by all the other Pokemon games to skip all of it. Oh, good. It's a strength puzzle. I love how every game the strength boulders get bigger.
Yes.
That is true. Yeah, I do. You're right.
All right,
Oh, I
Lily,
didn't
I'll
actually
get
think
the
about
left
that. That's
side.
true.
You get the right side.
By Gen 11 are gonna be pushing around mountains.
I like how the camera cuts to the other side of the boulder, so they didn't have to model like an animation for her pushing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this was a 3DS game. It's
I mean, yes.
understandable.
Yeah, no, it was at the point where it got bad was Gen 8. That's when it's like, okay, this is a fucking console game. Come on, my guys. Like there's a reason
but it's
like
but
peop-
it's like an iPad game. Oh, you see, there's restrictions on it.
Aye.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's when you look into the nuances, like, there are some good justifications for why, like, the like weird budgeting decisions they made, but they're not good
They just
justifications.
didn't
That
give the
justifications
devs enough
exist.
time to finish the
Yeah,
games.
They just didn't give them enough time. Yeah, that literally basically is that.
Because they need more Pokemon games.
From my understanding, they have actually started. They have said they're going to give them more time, so
Yeah,
we'll see how that
especially
works
after
out.
the whole thing with Scarlet and Violet.
That makes sense. Because Star and
Well, they
Violet
made-
is fun, but that
released-
game is unfinished.
They had to release multiple DLCs to get up to a normal level of content.
Scarlet and Violet's fun, but that game was unfinished on launch.
Scarlet and Violet, I love Scarlet and Violet.
You know, I love that game too. I actually really enjoy that game, but that game is not finished when they released it. Like, it just wasn't.
You don't like the olive rolling?
Cosmoem, my goat. Can we put Cosmoem?
I wasn't even really
Can
talking
we, like,
about
get
content. I was just
Cosmoem?
talking about the fact that the game runs at like comically
can
low
get
frame rates and is
The
hilariously
game
buggy.
the game isn't that bad. Like, people are sensationalizing how buggy it is. It's pretty buggy, but it's not like unplayably buggy.
It's not Skyrim on release buggy.
Yeah.
Buggy one.
I guess also my perspective is shifted here because I haven't really played any crazy buggy games before. Like, it's probably one of the most buggy games I've played. Just yeah, that's the thing. I don't play bad games. If that makes sense. Like, if
You
I
only play the games
researched
that are
it-
like peer reviewed to be alright.
That's the thing. I only like I don't like. I will if something looks up my alley and it's poorly reviewed, I'll give it a chance. But generally, I do not buy games on release. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because literally every time I have bought a game on release, it is gone. It is turned out wrong badly. Like every time. Like off the bat, on the top of my head, one of the only games I've ever bought on release was fucking DNF Duel, and that was a mistake.
Oh, you poor.
You don't know what
That
that
game
is.
It's fighting. It's a very bad fighting. Okay, it's not terrible, but it has issues. It's not a very good fighting game.
I have never heard a single complimentary thing about it.
It's not. It's aiding, but without any of the things that make aiding games fun. Like, it's aiding, but without the speed. Aiding games without strong movement is like, what is the fucking point? Like the reason Marvel is fun is because
I'm sorry,
you can
did they
fucking
just
zip
spell
across
Sun
them 1,000 times.
SUNNE?
Yeah. Temple of the Sun. You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
You hate the sun.
It's always sunny in that place.
Philadelphia?
New York City.
Do you mean the hit TV show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
What? Philadelphia?
whoa.
Isn't that where Super TF lives?
Where was Super TF on the day of the Trump shooting? He was in Philadelphia.
I like to think that like that in some, since It's Always Sunny is such a long show with so many episodes, that there could be Super TF in there somewhere if they filmed in Philly. Like in an outdoor scene, he could be there.
I'm not joking about it. I was in a fucking like hotel when the fucking Trump thing happened, and like that was
I was too, in a different
really?
country.
yeah,
And
it was like that was like genuinely one of the most stressful days of my life. I was like, oh god, he's going to win. We're so the fucking insane. Like I am so annoyed. All the bad events happened in politics when I was on a vacation trip where I couldn't see my therapist. And the immediate the day before I got to see my therapist again was the day Biden dropped out. Like the fucking timing could not have been worse. Like
Biden was like, "Don't worry, we'll save you the charge on that visit."
No, I mean I was gonna see her. I see her regardless every week. It was just like a situation where it's like, you really could have like this. Why did everything have to go wrong when I was the most like unable to see someone to help me?
Being in Japan, I felt isolated. I'm like, oh, man, that backwards country sure has a lot of problems.
Yeah, no. Well, for me,
in glorious Nippon, no one would ever assassinate the prime minister
with a doohickey.
with a
That would
pipe
be
shotgun.
crazy.
Yeah, that was the mistake that the shooter made.
He didn't use
He
a
brought a
doohickey.
gun to. Yeah, he brought a gun. He brought a military tool to the doohickey's job.
Yeah, and the funny thing is like it felt genuinely like that. It wasn't like there was no consequences. I just felt like it didn't apply to me until I got back. And I like woke up, looked at my phone, saw a meme about Trump almost getting shot, and I was like, huh. And then I got up and went to class.
And then you got told Nihongo Jozu by some random Japanese person.
I actually never got Nihongo Josed.
That's so unfortunate. It means
What
your
does that
Nihongo was
mean?
not Jozu. Good Japanese.
Well,
it's like saying good English, you know? It's someone who's like speaking.
Well,
a
when they say
non-native speaker
Nihongo
Japanese.
Jozu, that means your Nihongo is not Jozu.
Like, good Japanese.
It's because when I did speak it, I was sure to make it good.
Indeed, surely.
You know, so yeah, I that was a like most stressful period of one of the most stressful periods I've had since I think since I was like getting denied HRT, and of course that was when I couldn't see my therapist. So truly amazing timing. But things have been looking up now, so that's
What
nice.
the hell?
He's the creeper. He's sitting in the wall. I'm gazing at the beach. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect you.
Oh my, he actually does just look like this model is such a redditor. Oh my god.
He's wearing cargo shorts. What do you
Terminator.
Like, what would the Pokemon World version of the fucking Triforce T-shirt be?
I think it would just be like a picture of
Pikachu?
Zekrom like pointing at you, like something gonna like, kill you.
Zekrom.
He does use Turtonator. I don't even know where you get Turtonator. All I know is I've seen this
On the
Pokemon.
volcano.
I saw this Pokemon in Gen 8, and I was like, huh, that's a real Pokemon, and then I killed it.
Yep.
Yup.
It has a really interesting, unique move that you should never use.
What?
It has a funny move where it plants a bomb.
It's pretty funny.
Man, I love high explosives.
Oh, Drampa.
Yo.
This guy uses dragon types.
It's the elderly. Let's go. Is there where the Drampa was a Gen 6 mon and literally no one knew about it?
Really?
Like literally, like because it's really out of the way where you get it, and it's so not important, and it's also so not a good Pokemon.
I thought it was a Gen 7 Pokemon.
Gen 6. Yep.
One. There's no Pokemon Center yet, so
You can go back to the thing before. Actually,
Nope.
that's the only Pokemon Center on the island.
Or just, yeah, no. That would require Josh to put effort in.
I'm sorry. I put in a lot of effort to Pokemon.
feel like the entire bit of these streams has specifically been that you don't.
I kind
There's
of
a
want
lot
to
of-
get out PK Hex to give myself the dog, but also I don't want to do that.
Just
It
You remember
feels
you
like
can
it's
fast
going to
travel
be a
on
lot
the
of
road.
work.
I love your point is I work very hard. Literal 5 seconds later, I don't want to do it. It would be a lot of work.
No way. It's almost like that was
Hey,
the
Ern,
bit.
my dog.
Yeah, I know.
How's it hanging? I love the bonnet. I think it was a strong decision to use a bonnet.
Indeed.
Oh, how old is Hapu? I
She's
genuinely
like
cannot
20,
tell.
23 or something.
Yeah, as I say, like she's one of those designs.
She's 12.
Is
It-
she?
It's one of those.
That is
Yeah.
You see, this is literally that's why I was because this is one of those designs where it's like you are either like this person is either like late 20s or like 11 years old. Like there's
from what
some.
I remember in Adventures, Sun calls her like, "Are you a kid?" And she's like, "I'm not a kid. I'm like 30." Google it.
Actually, wait a minute.
Okay.
Going to Malin, people can only be trial captains
Unknown.
until they're 20. They have to be under the age of 20.
Age
But
unknown.
she's a Kahuna.
Well,
Big
she wasn't a
kahuna.
Kahuna up until.
I mean, also,
She
you
she
say
is a
Pokemon
Kahuna
Adventures,
right now.
but, like,
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I mean, according to what I looked it up, and I don't think there's a solid answer to that. I
There's
think
not a
I don't think
solid
there's a
answer.
confirmed.
It's-
I don't think she is a child.
Nearly every Pokemon character has age unknown. Like they
Yeah, no,
don't
that is
firmly state.
true.
Like I think most of the
I'm saying,
protagonists
like-
they state the age, but they're not. It's like 100% there.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I was saying just like her design very much does have that vibe of like this character because like obviously she's very small, but it's anime, so size doesn't mean anything. It's like this person is either like late 20s, early 30s, or like 10.
I like
You-
how
you-
the ages we have
some-
for. Did you know that Cyrus is 27?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
know that's
Even though he looks
why.
like he's like 50.
That man is
Man is stressed. He has not caught
Yeah.
a good night's sleep in years.
I mean, literally, like his fucking, like his most one of his most prominent
This is
details
a-
is the fucking.
I've seen
Bags
this
on
guy
design.
5 other places.
He's very generic, yes.
Yeah.
Like they make these guys on assembly lines.
They got Mr. Mimes assembling these guys. Just in a line somewhere
Why
in
Mr.
like
Mime?
Sinnoh.
Yeah, good
Why
finger
Mr.
dexterity.
Mime?
Mine is
Because
good
he's
finger
got
dexterity.
hands.
Fucking
Okay,
grippers. He got them grippers.
I don't like
This is a
using
true
those words
fact.
specifically.
Oh,
You don't
he
like grippers in
referenced
your
the
floor
Pokemon
grippers?
in my party. This is programming.
Wowie.
We can do that. I love how they did that probably just to show off that they could do it. And people
Yeah.
would pog and point and be like, "Oh my god, that's the Pokemon in front of my party."
Yahoo.
I mean, it's very much a like, oh, it's very obviously an oh, this is for the kids thing, right?
Or it could also be some
Yeah.
programmer somewhere was like, I want to make that. And they
Yeah.
just did.
That is absolutely something I would do.
Like once you're on like line 10,000 that you've written that day, you're like, you know what? I'm gonna do something for me.
Yeah. That is I understand that very
Oh,
much
right,
because
Lone
that's something
Executor.
I would do.
I tried coding. I don't think it's for me, unfortunately. I've disappointed the
Hmm.
trans community.
I can't
You're
believe
not holding
Maybe
do
up to
maybe
this.
your
Sector,
socks
damn.
aren't long enough.
Yeah, I know
that's
it's
true.
You gotta get the Raytheon trans pride flag socks.
Man,
That's
I
true.
think
You're just not sponsored.
so here's the funny thing is I when I'm programming and I have a bug I need to work out, I just like talk to Snollygoster.
Yes.
And it helps. I'm getting
It's literally rubber ducking. But
yeah,
that's what you're doing.
but I'm rubber ducking with Snollygoster, so it feels like I'm like being possessed by the spirit of trans
I
in
know, I
order
was
to
saying, like,
program well.
you're literally using the power of the trans
Stolen
community.
valor.
Ritual.
Stolen
I'm
the
channeling
valor.
True
the
at-
trans.
Josh, you're a true ally.
I mean, I was gonna say, weren't we considering going for a lone executor?
Yeah. What? Who am I? What's that guy called? The
Grungler.
the Grungler.
Grungler,
Yeah.
the Grungler. Oh,
Check
you
it
know,
out,
Josh, you
guys, I'm
are
the Grungler.
extremely like. Okay, there are multiple people here who are obviously friends with Discord. I think Josh is the most Grungler, though. I feel like he's
Grungler.
Josh is very
I think you might be the
Grungler.
Grunkler.
It's because
I'm just a devious
I,
creep.
like,
Very
I just,
Grungler
I just
coded.
don't talk to cis women.
Yeah. 'Cause, like I should contextualize this. Like, in case it's not clear, that post has it's become a slang term for, that kind of person. Like, you know it.
Grunkler.
Like,
You know,
Grungler has become a
Grungler
slang
variants.
term now. Like, that post
Grungler.
developed it.
Yeah. Which is, it's better to be a Grungler than a Throngler.
That's
The
so true.
Throngler.
That's a.
I love
that's-
the Throngler.
In this world,
Yeah.
it's grungle or be grungled.
you either grungle long enough to see yourself become a Throngler.
Wasn't the Throngler a sword? Is that what
Yes.
It's
It- Throngler was a sword, yeah.
look up what the definition of Throngle.
Oh no.
Can I encounter this guy?
You have to go into the grass. You gotta smoke that grass.
Smoke that grass.
I'm pretty sure it's
state of-
only pincers.
It would be really funny if it's just not on this island.
Whoops. All
To beat
pincer.
attack or otherwise rough up.
Yeah, but then it was used in the funny text post of like, there's like, the funny sword of like,
Yeah, I
the
know.
damning
I've seen
weight of
that post.
Armageddon. And it's just fucking.
I know. But what you should be really, because the joke, it's a post where it's like, oh, the shorter the name of a sword is, the scarier it is. So like it's like, oh, if we're facing the Dark Lord's black hole sword, it's fine. But if you face someone wielding the Throngler, that's where you
Yeah.
should be scared.
You're about to
If
get
it's
Throngle.
powerful enough to get a name, but the less scary it is, the longer
Yes.
the scarier they want to make it sound.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This is why I just name all my. Whenever I need to name a sword in D&D, I just name it after a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh my god, I love Garunix.
Like I had
No.
a sword that let me move at sonic speed, and I just named it after Infernoid Petrulia.
You could have named it Speederoid Terratop.
I named a boat after I named a boat the Terror Top,
This is a
Wow.
terrifying top.
and it got attacked by a bunch of sea creatures.
I see. You're facing
And by
Marines.
boat,
I
I mean
see.
ship.
Oh, I thought you meant boat.
Man, I love that Boat.
Oh, Thrash is bad.
He's thrashing.
Never
you.
mind, it's not bad.
So true.
Pinsir is a terrible Pokemon.
This Pokemon's ass. That's the reason they had to give it like one of the most broken Mega Evolutions possible to make it in any way viable.
I've never actually heard anything about Mega Pinsir, honestly.
Mega Pinsir
is
was
crazy.
a threat.
Interesting.
Right. The fact
He's-
that people
he's a
were
bit thick.
the fact that people were debating whether to run it or Mega Scizor should give you an idea in Bug Mono, I should say. Should give you an idea of how good it was.
Interesting.
Because Mega Scizor, one of the best Pokemon ever printed. And then Pinsir, kind of not a good at all Pokemon.
Yeah.
And they were about this. The Megas were about the same power level.
cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you would also see Mega Beedrill, but that Pokemon wasn't as good. And I was always glad to see Mega Beedrill.
Yeah, Mega Beedrill was like
Beedrill.
hyper glass cannon, right? Is what it was.
Pretty much.
A little bit.
I would always let it set up, and then just use Ditto to copy it.
Man, I love Ditto.
Ditto.
I still cackle sometimes at in Hackmons whenever they have Blissey, and then they give it transform.
Or Imposter. Do.
Imposter, yeah, imposter. Do.
Among Us? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
You started this, Josh.
Josh, why'd you do that?
No, I was just thinking about how
Yeah, my ADHD
just the
brain
animations take forever in the battle. I should turn those off.
Yeah, can you turn those off?
my brain just went from thing to thing to thing, and then remembered the fucking Among Us arena bot combos.
Nice.
Hang on, I need to find this clip.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Can I capture you now?
Can you get in
Yeah,
my
you can
balls,
capture him now.
please? I beg, I plead, I beg. On my
The
knees.
beggar.
The beggar.
The beggar.
We're gonna name it.
have-
I'm gonna name you
have
Edgar
the muscle,
Samsa.
the brains, the beggar.
Beggar Samsa.
What's in here?
It's a little rain shelter. Isn't that cute?
All right, we're gonna go into
You're going anaphylactic shock.
options.
There's the clip. Found the clip. I found the fucking video. It's fucking video.
Is the team cool or interesting at all? Yeah, the team is a little bit cool. Shut up about the Pokemon Center. I'll castrate you.
You're gonna give Rotom balls to take them away?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why would you do
We
that?
got this disgrace for a Pokemon, Spaghetti. Then we got Alola Marowak, we got Rabombi, we got Primarina, and we got Lopunny.
Which we have hacked in a Mega Bracelet so that we can use Mega Lopunny. Yes, it is ew, Will, because fucking this Pokemon is useless. It has done nothing.
Oh, wait, Executor, can I capture you?
There are executors here you can catch, right? Like,
Hopefully, I think I've caught.
I see them in the tall grass, like, right?
Well, let's go grab the thing.
Sunflute. Yeah.
You think that this won't, like, immediately take you away from the island, maybe?
It better
You can come
not.
back. You can come back.
What?
You killed
Which four?
Starscourgedon.
Is the Doug Trio the bad one?
Yes.
Alolan Doug Trio sucks. No!
It's worse. Yeah, it did! I was right! I was right to
Take me
call it!
back! Take me back!
I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna do this shit. I knew it. You should have listened to me. I was right. I was right.
Listen to me!
Oh well, minor inconvenience.
Hee
I want one of those.
Me when I want something.
Well, let me see. What ball should I use? Alright, I think it's a grass encounter.
That's good.
Oh, I
fucking
have to
love it.
evolve it myself. That's fine.
Manually. That's fine. You're all right.
It's probably fine.
Alright.
Anyway, what level does it
bag.
like level evolve at? Like, isn't it close to
It evolves
evolving
when
already?
it knows a move. Dragon Meteor.
Draco
Dragon
Meteor?
or the Dragon Hammer.
God, a little
there an
executor is
egg ball?
such a brilliant, it's like genuinely
You can
genius.
use a
Alola,
net ball,
like,
I think.
this was the first game with regional forms, right?
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
it
Yes.
was, yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I,
think
wasn't
that's
like
right.
wasn't Alolan Executor like one of the first ones they showed off, right?
I didn't know that was happening. I started first.
Wasn't Alolan Executor one of the first ones they showed off, right? I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that is such a good way to like that like this because it is
Oh,
a brilliant.
Yeah,
fucking...
you just need a leaf stone.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Pretty
Oh, I
easy.
have plenty of those. I'm trying
You
to
got
figure out
plenty
what,
of
what
those.
ball. Fuck it, Master Ball. I have no patience.
This is a true master.
I don't know.
That's true. I could have it open on another tab.
Another
Wowie
fucking.
zowie.
Oh my god, more
So-
people.
So
More people, more people, more
for one
people.
second. Yeah, so the only issue with stone
Nick's
evolutions
streaming
is once,
Stardew Valley. I'm so jealous.
once it evolves, it is not capable of learning.
Yeah,
moves by
it's
level
not
up.
capable of learning. That's true of
Yeah.
all stone evolutions.
Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
I wouldn't run headfirst into a low.
I mean,
I
can
So
it
we
learned
learn?
it
evolve it
first.
like now, right?
I would evolve.
And
No,
can
it
it
just-
can it at least relearn anything it would have learned up to the level it's at? Because we caught it at level 70.
Oh yeah,
47,
yeah. Move
45.
reminders works for
Yeah.
stone evolutions. Though Pokemon level up learn sets are notoriously the worst things God has ever created, so I don't put much faith
Yeah,
in them.
hold
at
on, let
least
me- let
without
me look
checking
at-
first.
Executor moveset. Let me look at Executor. How do you spell
Alolan.
Executor?
It would be
EXE.
moveset.
You should teach a
GG.
dragon hammer.
Executor. I remember now. Yeah, it's Executor. Let me
What's this
look at
one
its
gonna be?
move.
Well, it's eggs. So
Ugh.
this is
Wait,
easy.
Do the French
Benedict.
flag.
Like over easy.
Gen 7.
Benedict.
Ultra
for a
Sun, Ultra
woman,
Moon. Let's see if we. What level is it right now?
though?
It's
45.
level 54, 40, 45. So if we evolved immediately, we would miss out on extrasensory and bestow. That's it.
All right,
extra
extrasensory
sensory.
is like okay.
You sure you don't want to name it
fuck
Uf?
about bestow.
I love Uf.
Yeah, but yeah, everything else it learns before level 45. Extrasensory and bestow are the only ones left.
And we have the
So
psychic
we're gonna-
TM,
we
so we're
can-
good.
Maybe go up to extrasensory and then we're good, and then we evolve it. That might make sense.
Why would I need extra? What do you have right now, Benedict?
Is
I mean, does it?
Solar
This
beam.
is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
This is
that's what I
fine.
thought.
This is
I mean, are there-
terrible.
I mean, are there
I mean, you
TMs you can get?
We
that
can
let
make
you
this
do
work.
something?
Is a low
Or you
Oh,
can
I
go
do
to-
have the psychic TM.
Oh,
Do you have
okay,
any
then
rare
you're-
candy?
you can-
Oh yeah.
Nah, you
I
can evolve
do.
it. if you
I
feel
have,
Alolan
like,
crazy.
Executor is a dragon type.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, let's see.
it's a grass dragon, but it's like it's just a decent.
Yeah.
move, that's all.
Okay. Well, I trust you.
Can you teach it psychic? Let me see. Psychic's probably better anyway, right? I mean, I don't remember what extrasensory does.
Well, just remember, it's gonna be grass dragon. So
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
not gonna be
extrasensory is worse
stab,
than psychic.
but I don't think we can get
Yeah.
stab on this Pokemon.
Well, you could teach a dragon.
We'll get
pulse.
Draco Meteor.
That's
Yeah, no,
so
if you
cool.
want to
Or we
learn
could
a
teach
psychic
dragon
move, you can
hammer.
probably just teach it psychic. I think with
Oh,
the
do we
TM,
get
probably.
Draco
Dragon.
Meteor as like a TM?
I have no.
Oh,
I think if we
there's-
want
there's
it,
the,
It's a tutor move in this game, but it's
yeah,
on this
one
side.
of
I
the
think it's
beach.
in this town.
It's
It's like in the
Sure.
Pokemon Center.
Are you sure it's not on that
Yeah,
that
like
other
the Pokemon
island with
Center.
the Lurantis island?
I'm pretty sure it's here. I could be wrong.
Because I remember
God, I love
there's a
Lurantis.
beach somewhere where like Samson Oak is that you can get your BP, and then you
We'll
can do-
join specifically
No,
to tell us.
it's a special
like,
tutor. It's not a BP. move.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
literally
okay,
just
okay,
hopped
okay.
in to ask a couple questions and then.
Plot relevant. Yeah.
Hello, by the way. I'm back. I'm around again. By the way.
I noticed. Hello, I have missed you. Happy to know
Yeah,
you're
I'm
still
sorry.
alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm trying to see. I was sort of weird place mentally for a while, but I'm. Yeah.
That is true. So
That's
So-
a lot.
Nick now has more followers, more viewers than me, and I think I know why. It's because my layout looks like shit.
I mean, they
That's
also
true,
have a
yeah.
VTuber model.
Yes.
I'm
So
actually
I
seeing
need to
Nick's
get that
stuff. I should.
Snollygoster cam out instantly. All right, where's that
Wait,
Draco
I'm an
Meteor tutor?
YouTuber.
I'm
I
I
had
got
two
almost
problems,
like
like,
in the Pokemon
I
Center, but I just
let me see,
remembered that
this stream.
also in the
Wait,
Pokemon Center.
Hold on, I
is
just looked at
the
stream. Where the fuck
trainer
is
with the shiny
Rabies Pride
XP, right?
Monokuma? Where is
He's
he?
gone.
He's
It's
been
because
gone.
we finished Danganronpa.
We
Oh, I
haven't.
thought that
We
was
still
good. I
have
thought that was
Danganronpa
just going to.
Tactics.
I thought that was just going to be like a like mainstay from now
He's
on. I
going
didn't realize
back
that
when
was.
I have an actual layout. Like, I need to get an actual layout.
Got
Almost
it.
like we were meant to discuss this multiple times, and you keep putting it off, Josh.
Everyone's
Well,
been
to be fair,
putting
he was
everything
in
off.
Japan for a
We're
bit.
never going to do the
Oh,
Dragon
fucking
Ascent.
D&D
He
thing.
was asking me
I
after
messed up
Japan.
my
and I was
dragon
Okay,
move.
this guy teaches Dragon Ascent.
Okay. To
Oopsie.
be fair, D&D was my
We-
fault. I am now more available. I got married,
That's
so
Wait, what?
Yahoo.
yeah.
Shotgun wedding.
That's crazy. I can't believe
Hold
that's a
on,
real
what?
thing that happened.
Where's the Draco Meteor tutor?
The girl from Ohio.
I can't
Ah,
tell
there
if
we
this is
go.
a bit.
No,
knowing Will, I
He-
genuinely can't.
No. Remember that I told you about the girl from Ohio I wasn't actually dating, and I really liked her though. Yeah, we're
I-
married now.
Is this a bit?
No,
No, it's really not.
No, not
How did I not
legally.
know about?
Not
I
legally.
gotta wait a couple years for the paperwork, but that's my wife. Calls me her husband.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What
that's
the fuck
crazy.
is- How did I not know about this?
Oh, I
It's
didn't.
because
I
you
didn't
haven't
listen
been
to
gotta
the
go
talking
to
to
chat.
dinner with
us.
us. You gotta go to dinner with us.
I haven't been talking. I know. I guess that is my fault. But oh my, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Will kind of does this like every once in a while.
Will hasn't been
Yeah.
on a stream for a while, so the chat doesn't know about it. All people in
Yeah,
chat,
sure.
all 0 people
That's
in
my
chat, I
streamer.
should say.
That aren't already in the call. Yeah.
I just got. Okay, cool.
I
That's
love
my
how,
streamer.
I love how all of my viewers, except for Clever, are already in the call.
Hi,
That's so
Chloe.
true.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
my goat.
God,
But yeah.
I need to fucking. This is okay. I guess that's my indication. I need to start hanging out again more. God damn it.
Yeah, just sort of forgot.
Alright, and then we
but-
gotta use Specs Draco Meteor.
No. Oh,
Oh
also
my god,
good
his
news.
head isn't even on the screen!
yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
great. I love
That's a
it.
classic
Lowland
bit.
Executor.
Fun fact: in September,
Ooh.
I'm heading to Iowa for a wedding. That's not
For your
mine.
wedding.
No.
For your wedding.
No, I gotta wait a bit longer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Until
a.
she can move
God.
out. But yeah, I'm going to a random wedding in Iowa. I've never met this
Talking about-
person. I've known them
Gosh,
for like
talking to you
7
guys about doing
What the hell's
stuff. where-
Dragon
I,
Hammer?
one of the
It's
most
Dragon
worst
Hammer.
things I've been going through
You
is
don't know what
realizing
Dragon
I'm
Hammer is?
probably not going to be out of college until my like mid to late 20s, just because I have so much shit I need to work through before I'm actually able to be a functioning adult at all.
It's one of those things where like I do sometimes feel bad that I'm going back to college pretty soon, and like a number of my friends are like leaving college pretty soon. But it's one of those colleges for anyone of any age, and it's like that's fine.
I'm
Right,
not
like,
going to be at no.
Fuck,
I'm going
if
to
I
be
went for a
taking.
long degree, then like
I've realized my education is probably going to take a while, not because I need a long degree, because I need a lot of time to work on myself as a person, because
Yeah.
like I have a lot of issues that I've been having a recent development realizing that I have way more and worse issues than I realized I did. Like I have very
Huh.
much been dealing with the issue, the
Wait, where's
classic
Draco
issue
Meteor?
of gifted kid who never learns
You
basic
don't know Draco
discipline
Meteor.
because
yeah.
I never had to try in school. Combined with a bunch of
Um,
other shit means I just don't know how to adult. So I need to spend a lot of time working on that. Like I've been like going like specialized therapy to help with my executive dysfunction and shit. But it's
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
need
you're
more.
good.
Alright, well, I have the solution to this.
it sucks. But it's
It's a Earth
I've
solution.
accepted that's just that,
So
that I'm just gonna take a bit longer than other people, and that's fine. I'm
Yeah,
different and
there's
that is
to be
fine.
fair. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's one of those everyone at their own pace in life,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So
Thankfully, I
wanna
have
use
good
help too,
supportive
right?
parents. So thankfully, I have good supportive parents to help me through that. So it's good. I'll be fine.
Amen.
yeah, you'll
Amen.
get where you need to go. So
Yeah.
Also, Kelpsy's fine, right? Obviously, not just because you don't care about its attack, but this.
It also has no
Hey, see-
EVs.
I was like, doesn't this just lower EVs, which it has none of anyway, because you just caught it?
Yeah.
Like, you could use any berry.
How many Kelpie berries do you think it takes to get to max?
Where'd
Well,
you get
it
so many
does like
Kelpie berries from,
harvesting,
Josh?
but-
Base attack can't go any lower. It's saying. Oh,
If you
Josh,
are-
I don't know if
Josh,
this base attack can go any
Josh, you're
lower.
not doing anything.
No,
no,
I think
it
I am.
became more friendly. It still became more friendly. You see the line.
Yeah.
Why is the
I
friendly?
don't know
What's the
about that.
I'm
friendliness
gonna
thing here
use
for?
50 Kelpie berries.
Alright.
More
So
friendly
there's-
because in this game you get
okay.
higher crit chance and you get like it'll like live on one.
You
You can't
Yeah,
use the
action
Draco
is
Meteor
the most
Tutor unless
broken
it's
shit
friendly
ever.
with you.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, do you want to try
Draco
talking to him? You
Meteor.
definitely don't need max friendliness.
You need max friendliness.
Maybe you just need like a handshake with your Pokemon.
I just met this guy. I
What
force-fed him
hands?
50 berries.
Alone.
Sorry,
he was
woman.
really into it. He was.
And
Really
he loves me.
Dragon Hammer?
Good job,
We're
team.
just gonna
Yeah,
do
hammering
Specs
they them
Draco
dragons.
Meteor strats.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
On God.
Alright, good job.
Good
Good job.
job, team.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
Josh, this game is a much sillier one to Soul Link than Scarlet and Violet. God, I hate
Alright.
Scarlet and Violet.
Now I just need to find a
Scarlet
replacement
and
for
Violet were
Spaghetti.
great on the first playthrough.
Spaghetti.
It wasn't. I hated every second of it.
That's crazy.
That's fair
You should
enough.
try enjoying it next time.
Oh, sure, my bad.
Yeah. It's I
forgot
mean
to
I
do
forgive
that.
you, but that was a real blunder on your part.
To be fair, I blame Josh individually. He killed my Mudstail.
Yeah.
That's true, and you
Josh,
deserved it.
You shot a
You
man's
killed
well
my
done.
Mudstail. There's nothing that deserves that.
How do you
No,
even
well-
Soul Link this game with like the Ultra Necrozma fight?
You just don't loot. Ultra Necrozma's bad.
Honestly,
Or
I'm
is that just
I'm,
me?
I'm still thinking
That is
about how
just
I
you.
completely missed out on a fucking marriage, and now I'm thinking, honestly, no, the fact that I missed it is funny. This is good. Me
Yeah.
No, it is
disappearing
a
for a little
little-
bit.
This is like a
You're reacting
sitcom
to
plot
bit.
line. This is a
Sorry.
sitcom plot line. Like it,
Here's the
I've never seen Friends, but I know there's a guy named Ross in there. Pretend you're Ross from Friends, and
Isn't
you just
Ross
got...
the really bad person? Like, isn't Ross a
No.
huge piece of shit? If I remember
I
correctly.
think he's a
no clue.
misunderstood
I have
lone
no
wolf.
clue if
Sigma
Ross is a
male.
bad person.
He's a
I'm pretty sure that
paleontologist.
one of them is. There's one Friends character who's like everyone agrees is a terrible human being.
It could be Ross.
Yeah, Rachel. No, Ross has never done anything wrong. It was Rachel's fault.
True, Ross has never done anything.
He's a
morally
paleontologist. He would
Is
never
he?
be a bad person. Yeah,
Oh,
you
he
know
is, yeah.
there are no friend lore people in this. Oh my god.
I have seen Friends like 4 times through in my life, but they were all when I was much
Yeah.
younger, so I
Mine was a
I've seen
fine
like
version.
bits and
specifically.
pieces of it at
I
random
love
points in my
Seinfeld.
life. I've
No
seen like bits and
Friends
pieces
either.
of episodes at
The
random
The only
points in
thing
my
I know
life just
about
when they were
Friends
playing.
is just mimetic, like, lore. Like, I've
Yeah.
heard
Yeah.
about it.
So you know about Ross and Rachel?
Yeah, you know about Ross and Rachel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. And Chandler, Joey.
Yeah. Chandler died recently. That was crazy.
did
Oh,
he?
hi, Team Skull. Why is
Yeah,
there one
jealous.
woman here?
So Chandler Bing's actor he
Their
overdosed on
diversity higher.
ketamine and then died in a hot tub.
Oh, incredible.
But now people are like suspecting that there was foul play involved. It's crazy.
Oh my. No.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think I heard someone talking like about the name Chandler recently. I was like, oh, like from Friends, and I was like, no, it couldn't
Yeah.
be. This
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
sound like a
that guy.
Friends reference. But no, now I
No,
understand
wait,
that
we're
that's the
fighting
story
the
I was
only
hearing.
woman? What?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta increase that
They're-
one-on-one violence.
I love how
statistic.
everyone's like, I'm gonna test you to see if you can fight the legendary Pokemon, and they send me one level 1 Ekans at me,
Yeah.
and I'm like, wow, this truly is a good test.
Powerful.
Let me see. We
powerful, I
gotta
would
make it
say.
so accessible that like you're already in it, like you never were outside of it. Like there was never a
It's
chance
it's
at all.
actually a prison. It's so accessible that it's a prison.
His house is on
Everyone's in it. No one can leave.
Oh,
I mean,
but
I can't even really get mad at them because Pokemon is made for like small children. Like people are like, oh, children's
Idiotic
game.
and small. Yeah.
Because like people are like, oh, it's kids game doesn't mean it has to be easy, but like
No,
Pokemon is played by
bones
like
about
actual like
No
6-year-olds.
bones about it.
Like it's played by like
6-year-olds?
actually like
I once
think
saw I once saw a 3-year-old with a DS playing Pokemon,
exactly
Yeah.
like
and
it's,
I said, "Here's like, I said W parenting.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
no,
better than
the
on the
game
fucking
is meant
iPad.
to.
Here's
The game is
thing.
meant to be like for easy enough for like an actual like 3 or 4-year-old to play it. Like that's the intentional design.
Wait, 5 Pokemon?
Yeah.
Wait,
They're gonna be
not
like
messing
level
around.
30.
I played Pokemon when I was like 6, I think. Actually, I think my
This
first
money's
console.
not evolved though.
My first.
We
I
were
think
just
my, I
going
think
to
my,
They were messing
Sweet.
around.
I think my first ever
experience
gaming
with Pokemon,
device.
I was...
Sorry, I think my first
it was
ever
on
gaming.
Android.
I believe my first Pokemon was black. I think if I remember correctly.
My first
Same.
Pokemon was yellow.
My first mainline was Pokemon Black. My first experience with Pokemon was I played a fuck ton of Poke Park when I was a wee lad.
I had specifically
Wee
Pokemon
lad.
2, I think.
Poke Park 2 also clears. I like it only very slightly less the original, and I think people give it too much shit.
I don't have Park 1. I only have 2. I don't know.
Have you played
Poke
2?
Park's
It's
so good.
good.
Why isn't there a
like
I
it.
do. I
Park
played it when
2?
I was a kid. I did not get very far in it because child me was terrible at video games.
Oh,
Adult me is only slightly better.
Video
Wow, I
game.
really,
You guys all-
my adult mind is really being challenged by this guy dancing at me,
Yeah.
throwing
Yeah.
his balls
Have
in
I
my
ever-
face.
I
Marini!
don't know who here has heard the story of my first time playing Pokemon ever was Heart Gold, and I didn't know what a gym was, so I got to Violet City, and they were like, "You gotta go fight the Pokemon gym," and I'm like, "I don't know what that is," so I instead just continually grinded my starter on the level 2 Spinnerax until he was a level 50 Typhlosion.
What the fuck?
And then eventually I mistook the Pokemon gym for the Pokemon Center. Because I put the game down for a month. And I went into the gym and I was like, oh, this seems different. It's like a weird Pokemon Center. And then I one-shot everything inside of it. And then they gave me a badge. And I'm like, oh, that's what a gym is.
How old
You know
were
what's
you?
funny? That's
I
not
was-
the worst example I've ever.
I don't know when. It was the year Heart Gold came out. So I can actually give you a heart.
Heart Gold is pretty old. That's probably pretty young. I'd say.
What is that like? What is that
Heart
that
Gold
Plumeria
was
has around her
released-
eyes? Does she put like makeup around her eyes
they're
to get that
2009.
like white glow?
I was 6 years old.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I was 6 years
Utterly-
old when I first played Pokemon. Yep.
That is
Wow.
hilarious. That is insane. How
And
that is.
and not,
I can
Gonna-
say this. That is the most autistic shit.
because I was having a great time. I was like, yeah. See, I've optimized this, and I get to just mash a button, and a thing happens.
Can I one up your story?
Sure,
No.
go nuts.
So a friend of mine that I talked to in like elementary school, he like came later. So I was talking to him in it was like either 5th or 6th grade. And we were playing Pokemon Conquest against each other. Shout out, good game.
Yeah.
And he was telling me about like, oh, his first game was Platinum. And he was like, okay, so I didn't know what a gym was. I kind of just didn't see the text that that's what I had to do to like proceed. So he progressed. He picked Infernape, and then he got to like where you need to like cut to continue in the game, and couldn't because he didn't have a gym. So he just like fucked around. He got his Infernape all the way to level 100, and then like quit the game. And then
What the
like
fuck
a
is up with
year
these
later,
textures?
he came back after someone told him what a gym was.
These
Then he, like,
textures
just
are all
went
fucked
into the
up.
game with it.
Someone put 2 textures on top of each other.
Yep,
That's crazy.
the funny rock.
And they
Everywhere.
said
was-
Sword and Shield looked worse.
And they say, and they say, and they
Well,
say.
here's
Shibu is
to be
dead.
fair, this is like the
3DS game. It's a fucking
3DS game. It looks way. It does not look that bad on the 3DS because
Like slightly weaker than a Wii.
The screen
The 3DS.
sucks.
Yeah, the screen on the 3DS, I think it was like 360p or something like that.
I say, am I
3DS is
the
like
only one who thinks the 3DS was pretty?
Yeah, no,
I
3DS
actually
looks
really
fine.
like.
The
I like
graphics
low-
a lot of
Yeah.
time looked really good. It's just that the screen was. I wish it had more pixels on it, but it couldn't, especially in 3D mode.
3Ds?
Oh, yeah, I
all the
remember
3D
old
gives you.
stuff,
I mean, 3D
mode.
always
I-
gives you.
been
3D gives you a headache if you look at it for
Kindness,
more than like a minute.
brilliance-
Is a problem.
Oh, brilliant Lily's
Oh,
face. Okay, I do not think
Oh.
Sled has ever had a brilliant smile.
I would say,
I
have you met my favorite Lily? 781. My
What?
favorite Lily.
What?
Oh, so the 3DS. The reason why Sun and Moon are such large files is they forgot how to code
right, no,
going
I
from Gen
remember.
5 to Gen 7.
No, I
Yeah.
do know about this. I know about this, right? Yeah, literally, like there's
Absolutely
like.
incredible.
They forgot how to do what?
Okay,
forgot how to
explain
do
this,
it.
Will.
So
They
basically,
just don't know how to
game-
code 3D. They just don't know how to
Game
code
doesn't
3D.
know how to code. So basically, no. So the code of the old games, as we all know, was fucking awful. But
Yeah,
by the
right.
time we got to like Gen 4, there was like a new guy that came in, and I forget his name. So apologies. But he was a nice young man. He actually knew how to code. So he looked at everything they were doing. And he said, "You are moron. This is how you do it." Gen 4 came out pretty decent. Gen 5 came out great, well coded.
Yeah.
He left after Gen 5. So we got to
Yeah.
Gen 6. It was kind of spaghetti, but it was okay. It was functional. Gen 7, we phased out everyone who's ever used a computer before. So we get wonderful things like every single model, instead of like moving models or anything or like deleting them, every single time you see a character, it's just a new copy paste of that model. Like it's a new
Yeah, no.
instance of that character.
It's
So
entire-
there's like over 700 lilies or some shit.
Yeah.
What?
There's...
Why? You
Yeah.
can't just call it from the same place in memory?
No,
Yep.
they didn't.
They don't remember that part.
Oh,
Why do you think
You
this
don't
game?
know how to. You don't know how to use a file directory?
I don't.
This is why
I
this
don't
game
remember
runs
that.
like shit.
I don't understand how you could have what kind of system architecture could cause that problem to be a thing you could do
Why do you think the fucking?
without.
Why do you
No,
think?
no. I don't
I don't
understand
remember
how
that.
that could like happen as like a thing that you would mistakenly bumble your way into.
no, they didn't. No, it wasn't mistaken.
remember that.
They couldn't figure out how to do it on like a way that made sense. So they went, "Fuck it, we will just put a new character, in like a new instance of this character every single time, and it'll be fine."
No, but like
That's what.
Why the
They
game
chose to
runs
do
like
this.
shit? That's why like if you play a double battle, the game lags. Like,
Yes. Yeah, that's legitimately true. They chose to do this for some goddamn reason.
Why do you like? It's why do you think
But,
Gen 9
like,
turned out like
I-
that? It's because they don't know how to code.
no, but I think I don't understand how that could be a problem you have. You just you open the file. Did
I
they
don't
not
know.
even did they not even put the character models in files? They just hard coded them?
Huh?
No,
Into
they're
the
in
game?
files. They just copy pasted the file.
Why
Files?
do that? That's harder than
Huh?
just doing it the normal way.
Actual
I
yacht
don't know.
dev
Control
coding.
C.
Control C,
Actual
Control V goes hard.
like actual yacht dev coding. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Because remember with the original Pokemon and they had the guy who fit the entirety
Yeah,
of
right.
Gen 1
Exactly.
into Gen 2?
How yeah, exactly.
no.
Pokemon.
The Gen 5
Yeah,
guy did basically that.
Gen 5 burgers.
But
and
the reason Gen 5 is
It's
has
the only
so
game coded
much-
well.
Like it has so much stuff and it ran so smoothly. Like, the reason that the load times in Gen 5 were noticeably faster than every single one before of it was because he actually had this thing called like setting flags. You know, instead of having
Yeah,
to literally
You gotta
read every
flags.
single byte of data on the current instance of the game and then just like literally copy that all to like to permanent memory. Instead of doing that, you can just like set flags of like the character they got to here. Inventory is this, and then just like rapidly like reduce your amount of work you have to do by like a million.
This is why save points are a thing. It's because it makes saving and loading so much easier.
Uh-huh.
Because it's just like you just set the flag for which save point.
Like the
You're
reason
at.
that Pokemon games have the thing where, you know, you go to the last Pokemon Center, you saved that, so you healed that, is because up until Gen 5, they literally did not have like reset conditions.
It literally isn't until the guy came along at pretty much Gen 5 and went, "This is how coding works. You
Well,
will
the-
all take a class to learn how to code for the first time."
Oh, that outro.
I don't know how you have a job here, but all right.
Unfortunately, they did not take that class for how to code in a 3D game, though.
Yeah, no, they made Gen 5 and then everyone else just they just slowly phased out. By the time we got to Gen 7, everyone
mashing
who
A
learned
worked
how to
for a little
code
bit.
just
Yeah.
like left. They're
I
like,
actually really
"Hey, my
like
work
the-
here is done."
I actually really like the Elgin Bayhem line. I think they're very cool.
It's
so
random.
cool.
They have really grown on me. I don't like Behem so much, but Elgin I've always thought was.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, Bayhem, I like Bayhem, but Elgin is like a favorite.
I'm with you all the way.
But I do like Bayhem too. Just Elgin keep me better.
I like how in the Pokemon anime they've had BEM like kidnap the main cast like 6 times.
Oh yeah.
I like
He's
how
a
they are
cool lore guy.
explicitly like aliens. It's very fun.
Yeah, I mean, so the Ultra Beast, right? And,
You
like,
know
there's
what's a
just
fun
number of
fact?
times.
Colress uses slow Pokemon with the ability Analytic because he's a scientist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
was
they
fine.
gave Magnezone Analytic exactly so Colress could use him.
My brain just
Draco
imagined
Meteor.
fucking Bayhem and Gold Lewis's coffin now. I don't know why.
You hear that?
Is that the
Oh, you know
One
what
Piece
Pokemon I
guy?
randomly really like?
Yeah, the guy from One Piece.
You know, he's a Guilty Gear character. He holds a coffin that says Area 51 that has an alien inside it.
Oh, incredible.
No,
What?
he
He
has
is
No,
not
that's the guy
fucking-
from One Piece.
Shut up.
Oh, the guy from One Piece? I know
Also,
him.
he was briefly a fucking nightmare top tier.
Oh god.
I will never fucking emotionally recover from season 3 White Wild Assault. That was not okay.
Man,
You know,
that
I
is
have-
every Overwatch player versus Malga.
Oh god. Thank god I don't play that game anymore.
Just the
Oh, you finally got off Overwatch?
Oh
I
yeah,
physically
yeah. I got my wife
cannot
to stop
hear the
playing it,
game.
so just
I
stopped
also
playing.
haven't played Overwatch in ages.
You should
Yeah,
play
so there's-
Overwatch.
Malcolm's
No,
entire game plan is
stop.
literally just
Now
There's
he plays
Oliver.
Dead by Daylight, which is almost as bad.
But I was about to say,
That's almost
that
as
might
bad.
be worse,
Oh,
actually.
I've only been playing so much DBD lately because of my wife. She wanted to
DDD.
try it, which we're going back to like normal games. We played a little Phasmophobia before I called.
Wow.
That was nice. I've never
I
played
need
that
to
before.
kidnap you, so that way. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, you just Aria and then go to a lone music track.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I already learned it, but like every time Will says my wife, it flashbangs me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I want to say for the record, I didn't get to explain it because a lot of people on the call. But
Yeah.
no, you didn't actually miss it anything. I didn't say it anywhere. They all know because I have talked to them at some point. I just haven't seen you in a while.
Uh-huh.
I didn't post about it.
It is. It, it's, it
voice
isn't
call
like
only.
It just
It's
sort
like
of
the-
happened.
how long has this relationship been a thing? Like that's the other thing.
They've been functionally
two-
dating for like 8 months now, right?
As
Okay.
of 2 days, we'll have been officially dating for 3 months.
This
We're
Functionally
functionally
dating for
dating.
longer. You should have heard the way they
Close to
talk to each other.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like there's layers to this that we don't have time to explain here that I'm missing.
It's all predicated off of Will
Don't-
ruining a man's life.
Rena,
No.
don't
Yeah.
care about it. Don't care about it at all. Just
So
You
we're
wanna-
not-
Sure.
So
ignore.
we're not
I-
factoring in is that even though it hasn't been that long, like in terms of our time, they are constantly talking 24/7, and
Yeah.
so
Uh-huh.
like time is like folding in on itself for them. So they've been
I-
together for like 2 or 3 years at this point.
No,
See, Will
that's
is
not a
doing what-
joke. We
what him and
legitimately
me did.
forget it hasn't been 2 years at least.
Basically, they're doing what me and Will did, where basically we literally speed ran friendship.
Yeah.
Me and Will
Both of
played
them did.
Smash Brothers every day for 9 hours for an entire summer break.
Sometimes up
and
to
then-
24 hours.
Yeah, and then
That
basically
is-
by the end of it, we were like, "Damn, I've known you for 10 years, right? It's been like 6 months, huh?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting. I'm just not that kind of person. I would burn out very quickly on that kind of thing. I need
Alright.
pe-
Fuck.
I'm with you.
Basically,
I
me and
am-
Will are like the two most
Where am I
compatible individuals
going?
devised.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
noticed.
I don't adore social interaction, but when it came to Ian, I get along with him phenomenally. And when it comes to my wife, obviously, I get along with her very well. I liked her within like the first day I met her.
I have not gotten
No.
Will to do anything with me in the last like 15 years.
Same.
Okay,
You should get him to do things.
We played 2v8 like twice.
you didn't want to play more 2VAs.
Okay, I
Hold
was in
on.
the middle of some shit, all right?
The last
Oh,
and
it's like
here's
everyone-
the
was still
thing.
dealing with the
Here's the thing.
aftershocks
I
of my
can't
house
even
almost
get
burning
Will to
down.
play Overwatch with me anymore because he doesn't play Overwatch.
I would
That
like
used
not
to be the
play
only
Overwatch.
way I would get him to play the games with me.
And I want to go to a wedding, wear like a nice dress. I actually like pass now. You guys haven't seen me, but like with nice clothes and some makeup, I actually can physically pass now. Which is shocking, but I've actually gotten to that point. So that's pretty cool.
Maybe
nice.
I'm
I haven't
like too
seen
much
you in
of
a
an
couple months.
ally, but I thought you passed before.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're
Oh
too
yeah, no.
low.
Like I had a recent like really sweet moment recently where I was like at I think it was a pizza place or something, and I accidentally I was sort of like passively absent-mindedly went into the men's room or started going to the men's room, and someone actively stopped me and said, "No, the women's room is over there." And
Wow.
normally that would be
Oh,
very
nice.
embarrassing, but because of the specific context, it was like,
Yeah, that's one of those. It's a compliment for you.
yeah, it's without there even
That's
knowing.
what you're hoping for.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh my god, hold on.
Hey, I'm proud of you, and I'm happy. It seems like all your work is paying off.
Yeah, no, it has been. Also, it helps. I could work on voice training more, but I've started to realize my voice is actually pretty naturally androgynous, from my understanding.
Yes. Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
can tell you straight up. Your voice is not.
It's not
Strong
very
high
low
definition.
flung at all.
I actually
no.
don't
It's very
trust
much
my
like that hazy
opinion.
middle ground between like
Don't
high
trust my
male and low
opinion.
female.
No
I
opinion.
know. But no, my voice is on the androgynous sense. That's useful. I mean, it's one thing. It's good. On the other hand, it makes it harder to motivate because it still would be good to voice train, but it makes it harder to motivate myself because it's androgynous. That
That's
is
fair.
unfortunate.
I think at the very least what it means is
service, or
that
she just did it herself.
I think at the very least it
Whatever
means that
you're
it's
happy
okay
with.
if it's a lower priority for you, right? Like
Yeah.
there are big
Yeah,
things
no.
to like do with
There
your
are
time.
bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
Like cod and haddock.
Like cod and haddock.
Marlin.
Marlin.
Also, HRT has given me excuse to push off eating healthier because I want some meat there for growth
Thanks.
purposes.
Or the simple
Understand.
answer is that you eat healthy things, but you eat a lot of them.
Yeah.
That's so true.
You just up the
should eat
calorie
50
count,
pounds
you're
of
good.
Ian,
lettuce.
be correct, it's cringe.
Come on, man.
Oh, that's true.
I swear to God, the encounter rates are gonna kill
My-
every cave in Pokemon.
Personally, I wouldn't have gotten
My
to
wife
there.
asked me, by the way, before I forget, Ian, when she gets down here, she wants you to make her corn on the cob.
Corn
Well,
on the
she
She
never-
cob?
never corn on the cob?
Corn on
No,
the
no, no,
cob
no. She
is
just
her.
isn't to it.
She's just
That woman has
addicted.
problems. Yes, she loves corn on the cob.
Damn,
on
the
count.
things they say about Ohioans are all true.
Here's
Wait,
the
oh,
thing.
is she from Ohio? Is she
Yeah,
actually from
yeah,
Ohio?
Literally in
Oh,
Yeah,
Ohio.
let's
yeah.
talk in a bit.
This is crazy.
Holy shit, it's fucking stereotype.
Uh-huh.
Here's the
You
thing.
meet her-
I,
you
I
meet her
can't
and you're
believe
They
like,
don't
huh.
have corn in Ohio.
it's
No, they
like
have too much corn in Ohio.
They have too much corn in Ohio.
you
Can they-
come. It's like you go to Gordon Ramsay and ask, "Hey, can you make me a corn dog?" Like he's not gonna
No,
be able to
Gordon
make that do
Ramsay.
much.
I want you to know, if I go to Gordon Ramsay, I'm not trusting him to cook anything complex. Right? I'm asking
Also-
him for a corn dog.
I mean, also fuck Gordon Ramsay. Anyway,
Is he a
I
bad
true, I hate
guy?
him.
He's,
I
oh
mean-
my God! Look at these
he's not
textures.
exactly a bad guy, but he's like a bad influence. Kind of normalizes shitty workplace culture.
I am bad guy, but I am not the bad guy.
Which is the weird thing is like in his own restaurants he doesn't tolerate that shit, but on his TV shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for the TV show, it's for the content, yeah.
For the TV
Yeah.
show, it's for the content.
I still love
Okay.
recently he, like
Except
they
Fate,
they
Fight-
rebooted whatever it was, like Kitchen Nightmare. What's the show where he goes to a restaurant and he's like, this restaurant's dog shit, and then he fixes
That
it.
is
think it
Kitchen Menace.
That is Kitchen
That's
Nightmares. Yeah.
House
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
of
gonna
like
read
David.
Kitchen Nightmares?
Dude, there's one guy who's like, yeah, I'm the gangster chef. And then Gordon
Yeah.
walked in and like literally insulted everything, ripped the man to pieces. And then after the end of filming, literally the next day, as they were gonna open, again, the guy retires from cooking.
That's funny.
The man got literally just like dick shriveled by Gordon so hard he just retired.
Oh hey, Skarmory.
Interesting.
he was a
That's
raging
a
asshole
real
and a
steel
misogynist,
type.
it was that.
That's a
Skarmory's
real
a
steel type. We're catching
Yeah.
this.
Spy armor.
I say, can we replace a lowland
God.
doggy?
Also, side note, God, I fucking what are they called? The flight battles or whatever that the
flying
random
Sky
Sky
battles.
battles.
I like
ruined
Sky battles.
that
For a battle
ruined
in
the
the
sprite
sky.
of every
Basketball.
flying Pokemon for
We're
this
not ready
one
for a
gimmick.
What is
battle
it?
in the
What's
sky.
what's the one for? What's your favorite ball? What ball should Skarmory be in?
Heavy ball.
The Skarmory, the
Oh,
Sky
heavy
Armory?
ball. That's so true. Where's heavy ball?
Here's the thing. Heavy balls remind me of the Megaton ball, and that's my favorite Pokeball.
I would say I do like those. Good.
I love the Megaton ball. It goes like literally an inch.
That was a pretty heavy ball.
Tough balls. Anyway,
Solid.
Hmm?
rock.
am I cringe?
Yeah,
Most people
you are
don't like
cringe.
Sky battles, but I really like them.
Well,
The
I
thing is,
feel like
this-
Sky battles would have been so good if you
Sky
could bring
battles-
things like Magnezone to them.
Here's the thing, but the thing about Sky Battles, it's
Yeah,
not
like
that
one.
they're bad, it's that every flying type like model got ruined because of them, because that's why every flying type model is flying, is because they made them all like flying by default, so a bunch of flying types just look like shit now.
I mean, to be fair,
I'll
what
be
are we gonna
honest.
do?
I'll
Put
be honest.
Charizard on the floor?
A lot of people complain about the Sky Battle. I think it's interaction bait. When you see it online, I think it's just interaction bait to be like so true, bestie. I don't care.
You don't think they mean it?
Skarmory looks fine like this.
I disagree.
You're not.
Really? I
Look,
like
if-
Skarmory like this.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Skarmory
The
looks
Sky
fine
Armory?
like this.
That's purely opinion, to be honest. Though it's not like
I
it's
feel-
not
I-
like
I
there's
feel like
nothing
if-
objective about it. You're allowed
Like-
to hate Skarmory, kind of just idly
Sky
just
Armory.
gliding.
But here's the
That's
thing.
cool, though.
I mean,
Is
the thing is,
that-
I don't think a
is that
strong opinion here.
Everyone says it all the time, and I'm like,
They're
who
always
cares
saying
at this point? It's
Oh, yeah, I
over.
don't
Basically,
care.
that meme of like we agree is basically just that.
Yeah, I don't like strongly disagree with them or anything. I'm just commenting on it because it came up. That's literally all.
Fair enough. It's like we can all agree Pelipper should be on the ground, right?
What?
I love Pelipper.
I think Pelipper is maybe one of the.
No, I think Pelipper looks
Are
fine.
you insane?
I
He's
think
a
it's one of the birds that
ground
should be
wing.
on the floor the least.
I feel
Yeah,
like
What,
the
you
bird,
did also
I
I
one?
think the
Ian,
one,
are
one
you
of the ones that
okay?
looks really fucking stupid to me was what's the totem pole one? I feel like that one's just
Apparently-
rounded.
Apparently, this guy's really light because the heavy ball is not. He's not getting caught.
Yeah, it's,
Or
Well,
you
yeah, he's
haven't
flying.
weakened it at all. That also doesn't help.
You could
No,
paralyze
we
it.
go from full health.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Fine,
think you
I'll
can
take
master
it.
balls, and you're
I
just
don't
not
think it's
using
shaken once.
It's shaken
To be fair,
twice.
the shakes don't mean anything. They just waste
Can it
time.
shake 3 times, or?
Because the amount of shakes, like, it just does a roll between 1 and 100 on the odds.
Yeah.
So the amount of shakes show how close you got, but it's binary whether you caught it or not. So honestly, I hate when
Yeah.
it shakes.
But if I press the A button, it increases the chances, right?
That's true. That's true. If you
That
hold
is
A,
true.
B, L, and R at the same time, it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
No, but
You
if,
gotta
you,
time it,
if you also hit
For me,
select,
I'm more
then you
of a-
can restart your console.
For,
Oh,
me,
yeah.
for me, I'm personally a mash A girl.
Yeah, that's
Mash
good.
A. Who
I
have
love how
mashed an
everyone.
A?
There's a lot of people who have their own like little ritual for catching Pokemon, where it's like this helps. Probably.
Yeah. It got you.
Yeah.
It works because I do it
Skarmory.
every time, so it always succeeds.
This is actually causing
Yeah.
me pain.
Skarmory, the Sky
Well,
Armory,
the fact
is an
that Josh
indomitable
has-
foe.
Like this technology within his pockets that can instantly solve this problem.
Can we talk about cool birds for a second?
No.
I for no reason.
I love the
I
giant
love-
tit. I love giant tit.
I love Pheasantipity.
What?
Is where I was
Whoa,
going.
Pheasantipity's pretty
Is that
cool.
a real? Wait,
Am I-
That's a real Pokemon.
Yeah,
What a
I
pheasant!
love
It's not a
Pheasantipity.
flying
It's a
type,
really
though.
cool Pokemon. It's but it's
It's
a
really-
bird.
How do you
It is a bird.
pheasant?
Yeah,
Dippity.
it's friends with Monkey Dogi,
Dippity, I
Monkey
found-
Dory, and Ogie
Yeah.
Dogi.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
Oh, it's
Ogie
one. It's one
Dogie.
of.
You know Ogie
Oh,
Dogie,
God damn it.
Rena.
Oh, we're back here again.
Rena, you love Ogie
God damn
Dogie.
Everything's all
No.
Monkidori.
Everything's
Everything's
Okie
Monkey
Dogie.
Dory.
This is a pheasant.
Everything's
This
back here
occasion
again.
Dokie.
looks like everyone's Okie Dogie.
Oh, I'm happy everything turned out Monkidori. Never mind.
This is,
Skarmory didn't get caught. Have you considered catching the Pokemon, by the way? I heard that helps.
Yeah, and by the
Will,
way,
I
I
honestly
think
thought
I
you were
have
going to
enough
say-
heavy balls.
Like, Will, I thought you were literally gonna say, "Have you considered suicide?"
Are you
The way
kidding me?
started that sentence,
Monka TOF. Oh, okay.
Get
So
low to
you
your
wouldn't know.
god.
You wouldn't know. But I keep a timed noose right next to my setup,
Why?
just in case. It's just to look at
Here's
or
the-
Lauren
Yeah,
way
boss.
whenever I
When I
play
was
That's
Overwatch.
not
building
like
his
a funny
PC,
joke.
I
I don't
would
think that's
turn
a
around
funny
to grab a
like
part.
joke
Yeah,
thing
I don't
to
think
say.
I don't think that's funny. That's just
Strange
worrying.
thing to
That's-
mention.
I do.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing,
Uh-huh.
is I was building his PC, and every time I would turn around to grab a part, I would just see the noose, and I'd be like, "Memento mori," and just turn.
Like you would turn around and see it, and it was like Goku, like the duh, 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 duh.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know. Music card cuts whenever he looks back. You know, it's just like
Literally.
exactly.
For me,
I was
I'm
like- I was
imagining more
constantly just-
Prowler Horn personally.
Oh, I when I watched Spider-Man, that Spider-Man movie, when I first heard the Prowler noise, I was like, wait, that's from here? I lost my shit on the airplane laughing.
You didn't know.
The
You
child next
didn't
to you.
know.
I heard the Prowler noise and I just started like dying laughing.
What's the Prowler noise?
I think I
It
think
sucks that
think
got
the
ruined for you,
I
'cause
think the Prowler really cool villain.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
no,
the
I was saying it kind of
Prowler
sucks that
design
got
is
ruined.
awesome.
It sucks that got ruined for you because like that is like Prowler is one of the best parts of that movie.
No,
Oh,
he was
that's
still
what that
really
sound
cool.
is.
He was
Yeah.
still really cool.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's awesome.
The reveal scene is like one of the best scenes in that movie.
Yeah, I'm glad. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. Spoilers for the second movie in that.
Oh yeah,
I-
Spider-Verse is great. I mean,
blinked
that's just
after not seeing it.
That is like the most everyone agrees those movies
Man,
are
I'm
good.
getting
like that's
real
I can't
Kyogre
believe-
vibes from this.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is real
Here's the thing,
Stormery the
when I
Sky
get to this
armor
part
me.
when I'm editing,
yeah.
I'm gonna be listening to 6 people ramble endlessly while having to
What?
stare at this, and I want you to know, like, my future suicide is on you, Josh.
No, hey, you know what?
Looks-
That's something you could borrow.
you should check out Will's setup. I'm pretty sure. I'm
Um,
pretty sure he's got your solution.
Oh.
Brother, I'm
So
thinking
that is
about it.
that is actually in your setup. You actually do
Yeah.
have a noose.
Yeah, no, it's vital.
Seriously.
It's vital.
Well, I mean,
It's
I have,
when you're
I have a
sensitive.
rope at my setup in case I need to tie a knot.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's like
I
Will's
agree on
gonna
about
tie
that
a
type
knot,
of.
and it's not.
I have
that.
several knives. That's about as close as I get. Is several knives.
My setup is actively falling apart.
I have the
of
world's
course
shittiest desk. So
I-
there's that.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't even know.
it's my
That's
desk. The
right.
same. It's my desk specifically that's falling apart.
I've
Skarmory
sat here-
is the lightest Pokemon in the entire game.
Yeah.
No, it
fine.
is.
Isn't
It's
it
actually
like-
not that heavy if I remember. It's actually
It's
like
like- it's like
80
100
kilograms or
pounds,
something.
Maybe you should try a heal ball.
I don't think the heavy ball's going to work, Josh. I swear if it
watch,
works
watch,
right
watch.
now.
Watch.
Josh, it's not gonna work.
That would have been
Incredible.
that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. I was
damn.
rooting for it to work there. I wanted to get
Honestly, I
proven.
do a lot of summoning comedic timing. It's so good.
Yeah, I know. I was like, please let the comedic timing. Come
Well,
on.
I'm so sad. We had that deep rock session where we were like the funniest men ever, and we recorded none of it.
Oh, I need a
Oh,
fucking.
yeah.
Oh God,
That's
do you
pretty
guys? I want to play. I've never gone to play Deep Rock
I've
really,
played
but
it
I mean, it's like
once.
so
I've
much.
played it
I've played it
once,
shit
and
ton
I
of
think
those in
it.
my life.
I don't want to play it.
It's
I wanna
so
play it.
good.
I want to
love
play. If
Deep
you,
Rock.
Okay.
if I am down for Deep Rock sometime.
Josh, you will absolutely get me if we can run it down in the mines. All right,
Fine.
you, me, Ian, Rena.
We could do a Deep Rock Galactic stream.
Oh,
That sounds like fun.
I will rock and stone with 4 people for sure.
I've always
Down.
wanted to play because I own it, but I've just never gotten a chance to play it.
Solid rocks, brother.
it's so good.
Also, Josh, you said that wasn't funny, that was part of my setup, and yet you made a highly comedic joke out of it. So, get disproven.
I mean,
Well,
I guess
it's not
Josh
gonna,
is
it's not
funny.
gonna make it in the final edit, so really wasn't
Oh, I
worth
know.
it.
it is.
No,
It
but
is
was worth it
genuinely
for
a
us.
little. I mean,
It's a little funny.
Jeepers
It is,
creepers.
like-
It's
the
a little
amount
bit
of suicide
macabre.
you jokes does make me worry sometimes. I will
Yeah,
say.
but
No,
Yeah,
here's the
great.
thing.
Well, Will is active.
It was a it was a problem, and then I got married, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. It was a concern, and
Just
then,
like
then she said
Skarmory's
yes.
married to this heavy ball. Let's go.
Yahoo!
Great.
You're not.
Incredible.
Has there been a wedding? Like,
No.
So I have to wait a couple of years to meet her in person, and we will be getting married that same week. I've got the
Uh-huh.
ring picked out.
a few years.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we
so
naming?
her-
This one's filet.
If possible, I want to be there. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I would. Yeah,
It's
no, I'd love
it's
that, yeah. I'm not inviting my family.
F-I-L-E-T, right?
It's two.
Yeah,
L's.
there's only one
Two
L.
L's.
No, there's one L. I
Phil
think you got it,
F.
boss. There's one L, boss.
You know, spell it with one L, and then you can farm
Saw through my
engagement in the
design.
comments
Is
section.
this correct? All right. I'm muting all of you except for Ian. Ian,
It's
is this
two L's,
correct?
Two is
Is
correct.
that correct? I'm making sure I'm not thinking because the French, but it is 2 L's. Yes.
Okay.
Delay.
No, I think there's
Okay.
only one L.
So
Here's the thing, I told you two is correct. One farms engagement though.
basically,
what if I'm
the
wrong?
reason
and then we
is
can
that
post it on a YouTube short, and then we can farm engagement. That's so true.
Exactly.
bestie.
indeed.
Yeah, you
But
gotta farm
basically,
the
the reason I
content.
had to check is because I know the word mostly from French, and in specifically Quebecois, they spell it with one L. So I had to make sure my
Ah.
brain was like Parisian French. We're going Parisian.
Quebec. Uh-huh.
All right, I'm
Who's this
glad.
guy?
All right,
Quebecois?
this guy,
My favorite racist
perfect guy to
I
test
don't
my
know-
new flying
I
type
don't know
again.
which language
this
is more
guy?
made up. Fucking like traditional France or fucking Quebec French.
Probably the Quebec. I don't.
Those are
I
both
don't
made
think
up
Quebec
languages.
Oh, I
Quebec
think,
French
yeah.
because the most dire, horrible word you can say is tabernacle. Tabernacle.
What
my
does
God.
that one mean? I know that one. I forget what it means though.
The tabernacle is the little box where they put the old Eucharist.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's where they
Eucharist.
that's where they
I
put
didn't
the
know he was
Christ
that.
bread.
It's basically a fancy bread drawer, and it is the most dire thing.
Ooh.
If you say tabernacle at someone, like you are like throwing hands immediately.
I can't believe you would say that.
That feels like a weird thing to like throw hands over. Like I understand, like very Catholic, very.
This guy doesn't know about
It is one of the most dire. Like it
Is it just one of those you can't say it? Like, is it like one of those like name in vain kind of things, or is it one of those
Is that like N-word level like type shit? And so, like,
basically
they'll
tabernacle
throw
is,
hands over it?
it is. So you know how like fuck back in like the 1800s was like a dire insult and like a
Yeah.
really like word no one said at all.
yeah.
That it's like that. Like it is that extreme.
So what I heard was
If-
you're getting Josh
if
demonetized.
you get your leg blown off, like you're not very likely to say tabernacle. Like it's that dire. It's like it's that rare to say it.
fucking hate Catholics anyway.
Amen.
Anyway, to all my clipping
Based?
we're kicking him off. So
Yeah.
Him?
Off the cliff.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. That's
Josh,
fucked
wait,
up.
wait, him. Wait, who are you referring to here, Josh?
Him? From the bar?
John
Oh, Christ.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're referring to me here, Josh? You just motherfucker?
No,
Josh?
no. I was talking.
Oh.
I mean, I was referring to Ian.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey. Why?
Let's
Why am I the one who was
Listen,
getting
get back to your-
banned from the server? Come on.
get
I'm
back
not
in the editing
anymore.
cave.
Sorry, when you said you were kicking someone from the server off jokingly, I thought you were referring to the person who had just actively said fuck an entire religious group.
Fuck over a billion.
No, I
people.
was talking about the guy who kept saying the thing that was bad.
Okay, fair.
Face.
It's because you said it immediately after I said
was gonna
that,
English
which is
fine.
why I was like, just fucking.
Ian, when's Outer Wilds Part 3 coming out?
Whenever I stop being morbidly like kidnapped.
Oh god,
I've had to.
fucking
I have
play
had.
Outer Wilds.
God, I have. You do not understand the week.
Part
I've
1 and
had.
2 were so good.
You
no,
not
yeah,
get
you
it.
told me a bit about it. It sounds fucking miserable.
Brother, this entire summer has been like the worst summer of my life.
Really? What
Yeah, that's
happened?
my
and,
fault.
and this is
Yeah.
after the summer where like the summer of like between like freshman year and sophomore year where I was like genuinely staring at the side of a bridge. Like this summer's worse.
Yeah. Shout out
to
the
getting
fact
married,
that
ruining
Ian's
your
teaching
life.
me how to play the trombone. I got the I got the mouthpiece in my hand right now.
What?
My God.
What the fuck? Did you just play
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, drum on mouthpiece, yeah.
I've had a pretty shit
Where am
summer
I
too, to be
going?
honest. Not a worst one though.
Why is summer so much an L? Like, it's just horrible.
Mine's been pretty
Oh,
bad.
I
I'm
mean-
currently unemployed.
I mean, for me, summer, like most recent summer, was shitty mainly just because I was stressing over like politics, and it was like,
Oh,
Understandable.
you don't
I was-
understand. I have been as well.
yeah, no, because like I was in like, oh god, if like my rights are going to be taken away. Like,
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
Same.
Is that
Yeah.
in Japan you would get 100-degree days with 90% humidity. I didn't have enough thought to think about politics.
You were
yeah,
actively stewing.
yeah. Unfortunately, I was not in that heat, so I could think about that stuff.
Actually, like, doesn't
Well, yeah, I
doesn't
mean
it,
you're pretty close.
Like, yeah, you're pretty far south.
I mean,
Not like
I'm in like North Carolina, which is like they're one of the chiller regions. North Carolina's
Yeah.
weird because like it's
Oh, yeah, the
been
Appalachians,
mostly
yeah, make it a bit cooler, yeah.
North Carolina's weird because like, I thought we were talking about political climate, not literal climate.
Yeah, like literal.
No,
climate,
no, I
temperature.
no. Actually, I know about how bad North Carolina is specifically.
I think it's
I
pretty.
don't
It
know-
does get pretty hot down here.
Oh, flamethrower.
No, I meant
That's
political
cool.
climate. I've looked
Political
this
climate,
up.
North Carolina is weird because like it's a swing state in terms of like local elections, but in the presidential elections, it generally hasn't been.
Yeah.
What
a
moves
weird
does
one.
Filet have?
I live in a decently
Mignon
populated
hair
area, so
slash regular
I live
slash.
like in a rural and not like a city adjacent enough area that I feel generally safe. Like I'm not like a rural area,
Okay, that's
but like
those are always concerning.
yeah, no, I'm
All
not
right,
like
well, what moves can I
I'm
put
not
on
in
this?
like I'm not in like if we put a trans flag on the house we would get like tarred or shit. Like I'm not that deep south, thankfully.
Yeah.
We could
You're
do
not- you're not like-
X scissor.
You're
That's a-
just dipping your toes in the Bible Belt. You're not quite, fully like both feet in.
You know. At the very least, I'm somewhere my
Matt.
vote actually kind of matters in the election, so that's nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, Ian. So if you want to get run up on maybe some of the pain, do you want to talk about how your house caught fire?
Oh, my god.
Okay. Here is the lore.
Incredible.
Here's the deep lore. It's like
I think
basically
we
doxing myself. I
I
don't really
think
give a
we
shit.
talked about this on stream already.
Yeah, well, I haven't
it's
heard
fine.
about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, we had a shed.
Agree to
Like a-
blame me.
funny little shed. So here's the prior lore to the shed. So, we were in Canada. My family's from Canada. We visit there every year to see my relatives. So we were up in Canada. Okay, and like in Canada, I was like having a not good week. But it's like whatever. Oh yeah, I get to go home today. So we can start the 9-hour drive back down. And so, on said 9-hour drive, about halfway through, as we were entering the worst traffic imaginable, and it was like thundering, pouring rain, we get a call from my brother. And then we take the call, and he says, "Get off the road." And me and my mother looked at each other and went, "Oh God!" So we get off the road. So lightning had struck our shed, catching it on fire. Said fire proceeded to burn the side of the house as well. The fire marshal showed up to put out said fire, and then they forced entry into my brother's side of the house. We have side-by-side duplex, and to like make sure there's no fire in there. Finding, of course, that he had a very, very messy house deemed unfit for habitation.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay,
Incredible.
so then
I fucking hate America.
Okay, so unfit for habitation. It was pretty bad. Like it wasn't like trash on the floor bad. It was just a lot of stuff. So anyway, so we then are told, don't come back to the house. Just we're gonna go to a fucking hotel. So we go to said
It's
hotel.
just illegal.
Yeah, we were told
They're
like, don't go to your
supposed to
property.
give
Your
you-
property has been foreclosed. Utilities turned off. The whole thing.
Yeah, they have to give you notice to clean up, and then they
Fucking
can
hate-
like
Oh
legally
my
do that.
fucking god. Cops! Pigs!
I love her.
Oh,
What?
dude,
I don't-
you
wasn't even
you should
cops,
have
it was
read
just
the
the
police
fire
report.
department.
Oh,
it was both the cops and
Some
the
guy.
police and
Okay, yeah,
animal
no.
control.
Oh,
Which, by the way, All of our
Oh, 'cause
animals
the
in our whole
cats.
house were all, according to every single person who ever interacted with them, in exemplary condition.
Yeah.
But anyway, but then they're trying to like dink us for that. So the fucking police report. Oh my god! I swear to God, it was written by someone who just literally did not know a thing about the world. And it would like just talking about like unfit for habitation, one of the worst houses we've ever seen, and like attached a picture, and it was like there's like 2 boxes.
Are you kidding?
Incredible.
I
So,
need to
we're-
see this picture. Honestly, I'm curious now.
We don't got it anymore. I
Unfortunate.
fucking
It's
threw it
a-
behind me. Don't want to see it anymore.
That
So,
sounds
anyway.
like a meme
This is a real
format.
tragedy.
Literally.
I mean,
And so basically,
To
Meme.
quote
Then at the
to quote
hotel.
the French, this is a tragedy.
This is
Oh,
a
no,
real
no.
tragedy.
you're a sad little man.
anyway, at the hotel.
So anyway, we're at the hotel, all right, and then we're like, okay, fuck, all right, so like we'll be back in like a week. We just gotta like do a couple things, whatever, clean up the house. But no, my brother had done some creative plumbing and creative
Yeah.
electrical work,
Mhm.
and so we now have to bring the
Unapproved
house up
by
to
your
code.
mother.
Unapproved by my mother, yes. So we have to get the house up to code, so for them to legally, allow us to live in our own property. So, our house is over 100 years old.
oh
It's a
my
very
God.
old house.
Oh
So
no.
we had a lot of knob and tube wiring. Like we
I would
had.
say, I
like-
hope you got ice beamed, Josh. You deserve it for clicking
Is there any
that.
like anything with like lead, like any like lead shit or something? I feel like.
no, and also when we redid our siding, all the asbestos was taken out. So there's
Oh,
that.
thank God.
So there's no lead paint anymore. No nothing. Everything's been done on the inside for years.
That's good.
And so basically, we then have to get that in, and basically, since they broke protocol with the foreclosure, they didn't
Yeah,
actually give us like
Mr. Schroeder.
notice or like give them cause.
Maybe
we
I
never
just
actually
use
got like a
my
letter.
starter.
We were just told don't be in your house or else we're gonna arrest you. So since we never got that, they never gave us a list of what actually needed to be done. They never did inspections. And so basically we had to just spend like tens of thousands of dollars and rewire the whole house, redo ass tons of plumbing. And of course people fuck up and you have to fix mistakes. You have to we had to rebuild an entire wall, or they had to take his in-wall fish tank, which was up to code and had the code sticker on it, but they said, no, take it out. Redo that. And so this turned into a 5-week odyssey of pain and agony where I'm stuck in a hotel room with my mother the whole time, which we get along fine when we have our own rooms. I'm an introvert. When I'm stuck in a room with someone, I get a little not happy.
Yeah,
so-
plus your mother
about
is
that's like secondhand. I'm feeling like that video of Gohan screaming at Cell. Like,
plus
You
your
do
mother
not-
is an absolute sweetheart, but she does love talking.
She does not shut up.
She's an absolute sweetheart, but she is
I love
that
her.
she is that older generation.
Yeah, she's a literal baby boomer because she had me when she was in her 40s. So 5 weeks of agony and pain, and like I'm having to actually, since also our side had to be also up to code, I had to like haul stuff out, move stuff around. Our spare room was like kind of cluttered, so we don't do that. And I do all of this in the middle of the worst heat wave Rhode Island has ever seen in its entire history,
Oh my God.
with no AC in a really old house where all the heat collects up top.
Don't
God.
worry.
So
Surely
basically-
your internet worked so you could entertain yourself, right? Surely,
Mhm.
right? The Wi-Fi was
Oh
yeah,
my
the Wi-Fi
God.
worked, right?
Oh
And then,
no.
'cause basically, the great irony was we got all our utilities turned on, and then it turned out the lightning strike had actually gone through the basement window and struck the server stack that handled our internet.
Oh my God.
was literally-
Actually, God
I-
just told
you-
you, fuck you.
I literally, for the entire like end of June, most of July, I was like, "This is a punishment. What have I done?" And so this was my. This was literally just like the worst thing imaginable. And of course, on top of all this, since house is foreclosed, my cats have to go to animal control. My cats, who I love deeply. And so I'm like, and of course I have to work with my brother to like coordinate and move stuff. So basically I have to deal with the motherfucker who got us in this situation and like play nice, like bite my tongue.
I haven't
my
heard
lord.
much about your brother. I don't really. What is that
He's
relationship?
the most exist thing I've ever met.
He's a creature. Is what you said?
He's like he's an odd duck. Like he's the kind of guy who collects anime
Just shit
figurines,
on
but also
Josh.
like just like does like manual labor for fun.
Interesting.
He is something. But
Yeah.
like fucking hell, it was a horrid month.
Also, for the
When I hear
record,
people's
so
stories of struggles, I'm reminded that, like, despite all my issues, I am so fucking privileged. God.
I live normally a pretty good life. It's just sometimes I get shat on from on high.
Yeah.
do not forget the fact that the night you came back, I heard everything that happened. I went, mate, we're getting some food. So I picked you up, and the night I fucking picked you up, you're like, yeah, by the way, the like fire alarm in the hotel is going off.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, that was week 3 in the hotel. It was 12, like it was 12 p.m. It was 12 a.m. and then the fire alarm goes off in the hotel.
Oh right, and Ian told me this in the middle of me asking him to tell me what he thought about a YouTube video.
Yes, I said, 1 second, I'm gonna have to put a pin in that. I can't watch the rest of it. The hotel is currently on fire. I have the picture. I will send it to the chat. It was
incredible.
It's in here.
It turns out Choice Spec's pretty good.
God,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
It's decent.
really
Really?
that is
so
depressing, but also on like that is bad, so bad it's funny. I guess, you know, like that is.
I remember this event.
yeah. I just
So wait, the hotel was also on fire. Like,
on
was it
fire.
actually-
Yeah,
It- that was- it-
half of the
that was-
bottom floor was like charcoal.
Oh my god, how did it happen to you twice?
You do not understand. Like me and my my
You
mother has
actually
like, pretty
angered-
severe breathing troubles, and so imagine me having to like escort a 67-year-old woman down 4 flights of stairs and through a parking lot to the car to get her inhaler so she could like.
You actually like
Ian, do you remember when the hotel at the during our band trip got caught on fire? Too?
Yeah, the basement.
You
was like,
actually like
I
fucking
remember that.
you actually like angered fucking Yeldabaoth or something. What the fuck? Like
I don't know what I did. I didn't even do
Okay,
anything. I've been a
it's
pretty
one
good
of those-
guy.
It's one of those, we talked about it. Your luck is normally so fucking phenomenal, and me getting married stole all of it.
You literally, I was like, coach him. Like he had the best. Like, I literally said to him on week 2, "You've had the best month of your life," and I am like in the hole. I am like,
Yeah,
down.
I am a proven luck leech. I have no luck of my own. When left to my own devices, my luck is horrendous and their luck is great. And whenever we are in the same room together,
you know.
my luck improves significantly and they can't do it, they struggle.
I can't. I don't like to believe in luck, but like it's. I do feel like, but I have noticed patterns. I feel like my luck. What I've noticed is my luck ramps up. Like I have bad luck initially,
It
but it gets
scales.
better. Yeah, like my luck
Oh,
tends to
God.
get better the longer like anything goes on. Like if I'm doing a thing, I will initially do terribly. Like if I'm playing D&D, like my first or early rolls will suck, but I'll get like nat 20s by the end of a session. Like that's how it tends to work for me.
Oh
I'm
my
with you.
god.
It's one of those things where like I know I get unluckier in games,
You know?
like when I'm tired and the vibes are off.
Yeah.
And I don't
And
just
actually,
and like I do it by like playing Yu-Gi-Oh, which is not like, oh, it's a skill thing and like, oh, I'm getting sacked or whatever. And like natural variance or like I'm playing worse. So if you no, legitimately, I like run the numbers and it's like cosmic hatred.
You know, like the other thing actually I've realized about my luck is things go wrong in a way that benefits me. That's the thing I've noticed is a very consistent pattern in my life, is that bad things like objectively bad things happen that like my luck is like blessings in disguise. Like I have had so many blessings in disguise throughout my life is a weird pattern I've noticed.
I can
Yeah.
relate to that, but I'm still waiting for the blessing with this one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about. I feel like I get luckier when I'm tired. Like when I play worse, I get luckier.
Oh yeah,
is
no,
what
that
I've
Josh
noticed.
I
Is-
won't let you fail.
that's true.
It's
God
so
will
what
not let you
what,
fail.
what I do
universe-
is I've gone back into Magic recently and I'm playing Landfall. So what I do is
Oh,
all
God,
I
I
need
hate
is
Landfall.
good luck. I need a little bit of good luck. So what I do is I just don't pay attention and I win every game.
You know, Josh, I've noticed this. the universe specifically rewards you for being an idiot. Like that is
No,
actually how you...
the universe will specifically rewards me for not trying.
Yeah, like it's so weird.
Josh, you are the ultimate exhibitor of falling upwards ever.
Yeah, like,
Except whenever I'm doing something, whenever I'm like confident about something, everything goes wrong.
yeah, it's great. What's funny, Josh, is like you are a genuinely, from my perspective, I believe, a genuinely very intelligent, like competent person.
My
But
guy's
the
a
universe
genius.
wants you to, like, but the universe is actively incentivizing you to not use any of that. Like you get punished when you use your own great
Yeah.
skills.
It's
God.
incredible. You're just the goat, I don't know.
Also, time to go
But-
punch some Jang Mo.
Oh, yeah, am I the only one who hates the trials?
They are kind of ass, yeah.
They,
The
like,
Lorantis
I
one is,
think,
like the worst one ever.
which is funny, because Lorantis is the only one I like. But it's because I
I
like Lorantis.
I appreciate that they tried to switch things up, but
No,
didn't.
and what's funny is I don't even think they're, like, that flawed of a concept. Like, I think it could be cool. Except they suck. Like, that's it. Like, it's almost
No way.
interesting.
This thing's quad weak to fairy. Anyway, Specs
Choice
Moonblast.
Moonblast.
It's kind of
Oh, yeah,
sad how,
isn't
like,
this all this evolutionary line? I think.
yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's this
One
gen
of each
pseudo
stage.
legendary, and it gets wiped by my starter.
I will say, picking Fairy as the quad weakness was not a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
did they
Hydreigon.
know?
still a
Did they
great
know
Pokemon.
Fairy was busted at this point?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
do.
kind of
They
generation.
did it
They
on
did.
purpose.
Yeah, the only reason, like, how about it? Fairy's an incredibly broken type, and it'll never, like, not be the best type until they make another one, because Dragon was the best type, and then Fairy beats Dragon, so it's just better. Now we're, like,
Yeah,
That's
and
it. Our
Steel has
solution
been
to the gun
consistently
was
the
the
second
nuclear
best
warhead.
type. Steel has been consistently the second best type.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was a
No,
DLC type.
Yeah, no, legitimately, this is, like, an arms race. They had guns, so we made nukes. I love
Like I
fairies.
said, it's Komo. I can't remember to get one
I mean,
tap. My
although
Moonblast.
ironically enough,
Rounds.
Steel beats Fairy.
Yeah, well, that's sort of the purpose of it, right? Is that, like, it needs to have a check. Plus, it's uncommon to be weak to steel and poison typing, which is, I assume, why they went with it.
Yeah, so you would
Yeah, I
only
feel like also-
you don't see
As well as some logical reasons.
like you don't
I also
really
feel like
see
maybe their
steel
reason
and
because
poison.
kind of.
You don't really see steel and poison as offensive moves unless it's a stab move.
Cause like wasn't poison kind of shit like for a while? Cause like I feel like that was my
Poison's
part
It
of the
was like the
reasoning.
second
Um,
worst type.
No,
Okay.
poison's actually really good, though, nowadays.
Yeah, I feel like part of their reasoning might have been, oh, poison sucks. We're gonna give it like give it weakness.
Scizor.
You know, give the
Yeah.
weakness.
Can
too.
I
So-
catch that?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Uh,
Like, poison stab didn't have, legitimately much purpose other than, like, it was stab, so you could click it neutrally and it was kind of decent. Because, like, oh no, like, you're hitting grass types. But it's one of those things where Gen 6 poison started getting better, but more like poison options. So good Pokemon that were already doubly poison. Starting in Gen 7, Pokemon that were just like poison types for like other like just being cool, like those actually were useful. Like Salazzle and Corrosion.
Bullet Punch?
Toxapex
Alright.
is
I
Toxapex
thought...
and
Oh no,
Alola
we didn't
doing
kill
really
Oh my
it.
well
God.
competitive, being kind of proof of concept.
That's fine.
that
We have quick attack.
Poison's viable defensively.
Yeah.
And nowadays in Gen 9, Poison is actually a relatively common Terra type, even for its defensive properties.
Oops.
Oh, God damn it, John!
You
It's
know,
fine. It'll work out somehow.
It's fine. It doesn't have a fighting move, right? It wouldn't.
you
Anyway,
are
that's the fighting move.
Oh
I
my
expected
God.
it to
never
have.
punished. Oh, never.
Actually, no.
punished.
Devil extremely
punished.
punished to heal too.
As punished as you could possibly. You can just go Benedict and just like.
Oh yeah,
click
actually, you
Draco.
can Draco Meteor, right? Because it's weak.
We get outsped and it uses like clanging scales, right?
Yeah, but like we take one, right?
No.
No, we take one, right? I believe in
It's worth
Benedict.
trying.
Inshallah.
Okay,
Oh, it
well,
didn't even get to. They didn't even get to do clanging scales.
incredible. Oh, Air Slash is not gonna kill this thing. You got any revives? You got any max revives?
He still has 2 max revives as far as I know.
Oh, then use a fucking max revive on your Primarina and then just like shake his hands.
Violently.
Fine.
Up and down.
Like you will lose
You
this.
say
if
you
accept
say
that as
fine
real.
reluctantly, like you've ever not been willing to cheat. Like
We even
that
have
has been
It's not even cheating, it's intended game mechanics.
we
I know.
legitimately have
Exactly. It's not even actually
Yeah.
cheating. Like it is
Just like
cheating,
the
but it's not.
950 choice text that we own.
If you want to be a goat, by the way, you can go into Skarmory, heal Brisket. Brisket kill Scizor, sack it off, and then go Primarina, so that way it doesn't get doubled and possibly die before you kill the combo. But that's like that's for nerds.
I think you mash flame charge.
Flame
Scissor.
charge.
We do just
Flame charge
die,
is
but
gonna
I
take him
respect
out.
the grind.
No, I don't think.
Oh.
No, I don't think that would happen.
Alright, understood.
This has just turned into
Yeah.
a
Well, Ethan, why'd you say that
podcast.
oh like that? You said that very weird.
He always says
I
it. He
was-
always says
Oh.
it like that.
That's my iconic O. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your O face.
That's
Okay.
literally that's my iconic catchphrase is saying it like that.
Okay, well, let's hope this
I don't know
poison
where
jab
you're- I don't
doesn't
know where
kill,
you've
'cause it
been
did
from.
similar damage last time. We're fine.
We can
Click.
kill him.
We don't have to kill the Scizor, do we?
No, we do.
What if we throw
Well,
mash
you have a
ball
full
at it?
restore.
I would just
What
kill
about-
him.
Wait, can you catch the Scizor? I think that
No.
would be the funniest solution to this battle.
It's a pretty heavy Pokemon.
Just to throw
No,
the
I-
funny mash ball.
You have a lot of.
Don't.
No.
Whoa, how'd you get 950 Master Balls?
Wow, crazy. Skill issue,
Gladion
I
gave them to
guess.
me.
If they have a Moon
I-
Ball, why don't they have a Sun Ball?
So it's the lore that you're just like the Bemster
that's-
child of that one guy in Gen 6 who wants the Pokeball factor.
Full
No,
restore, full restore,
the,
full
the
restore.
lore is that I'm a secret agent and I get all this from the government.
Oh, do you
Oh,
have
like
some
those
type of... Are you a secret agent with some type of,
Are you-
like,
you a
interest in
secret agent?
Pokemon? Like a Ditto?
Like so.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right.
What
so
an
mash
odd
water move.
specific thing to say.
Well, we're
I
choice
can't-
specs then, right?
Yeah, we're locked. So
Oh,
we're
you
just
can
gonna
just
switch
swap
it to Skarmory.
Yeah.
God.
I didn't. Uh huh. On
Actually,
God.
goes for metal skills. I want that.
Ah, we're fine.
Hmm. I'd use Body
Are you,
Press.
are you
doing
just gonna
anything,
stack
fine.
this thing by mashing air slashes?
We might kill with Air Slash, honestly.
Scizor's not that bad, but
Oh,
you are
wow.
that lucky,
Flinch.
which is why I said this might go okay.
Persuade.
Ah, never
Well,
mind, we're
Scizor
fine.
gonna
Oh,
use-
apparently Persuade's that's the best move. You're fine.
He's in.
Man,
Wait,
Wow,
no, it's not. We know this is not its best move.
What's it gonna
No,
do?
but it's-
Bullet
I mean, it's
Punch?
Pokemon AI.
What's a better move? Bullet Punch? That's not real.
Wait, I was like, am I?
Pump.
I might.
Man, I love pump. No.
Man, I love Pump now. I mean, yeah, because they have a water type signature move, so it makes sense.
I know, but I just love pump. I
Is
love
that
using
what-
Ludicolo
I'm
in
assuming
the
the
rain.
water type signature move is good, right? Is it?
Yeah, Sparkling Aria is pretty alright.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
It's
I
it's
actually
fine.
know what it did.
You can heal
like-
burns from the things that it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm
Oh
right,
yeah,
it's,
Avery
it's like
did.
what?
Avery, Avery, that
9100?
was a great bug you told us about. I'd love to see that.
The
I have to
Drago-
look.
90.
we could put the
Protest
Dragonium
third.
Z on Benedict.
Oh, on Benedict.
Yeah. Cumberbatch?
I
Oh
think
my
that
God,
would be
and then-
funny.
I think it's worth it.
I would laugh.
I forgot there's a Primarinium Z.
Let me see if I can find like. a
Oh, Josh, have
Oh,
you
yeah.
been
That
turning off?
sounds
You're
hilarious.
not using Primarinium Z, right?
No.
Good.
He's
You're not
using
using
choice
any
specs.
other Z moves, right?
I used the Steelium Z to beat the Totem Mimikyu, except it didn't even work.
No.
Did
I'm
you
trying to remember.
sneak it
Is
into a
it Sparkling
disguise?
Aria? I'm trying to remember. Is
No.
it Sparkling
No.
I
Aria
used
like
Quick
a
Attack to
spirit
break the
bomb,
disguise.
basically? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's the generic type Z moves are not copyright, but the specific Pokemon ones are. I don't know if they're still after people for those at this point, but they might be. So don't
That's
use
funny.
any. Pokemon specific ones.
Let's give Skarmory leftovers.
Oh, that's
One
Oh my god.
how come the number didn't go
950
down?
leftovers. At that point, it feels like it's an entire meal. Or like,
Not to a Snorlax.
Why is your rib bomb
That's
be
true,
choice
that's
scarf?
What feels like what? What are we talking about
Oh,
here?
why
Why
is
is
Rabambi
Rabambi
choice
choice
scarfed? It was to get the para off on the totem Mimikyu, but then I forgot I had a Lumberry.
Oh, okay.
yeah, would you?
It's pretty
Well,
fast.
I want to
don't know
give
if
it an
you need
assault
that.
vest.
Do you
Yeah,
have? Do you not
for
have
sure.
Quiver Dance or anything? Like you?
No, I don't have Quiver Dance yet.
Do you have sticky webs?
Once it
Man,
learns
I like
Quiver
that.
Dance, I'll give it something else.
What are all those data cards?
I have literally no clue.
Okay.
Well, you could be incredibly based and give it a maze.
Maze mulch.
You just went over.
Man, I love
Oh.
Audinite.
How come?
Mega
oh.
Audino is still like my favorite.
Salt
Mega.
Vest is a really cool.
Mega Bayonet's become my favorite Mega. Mega Audino is really high ranking.
Oh yeah,
I
Mega
love it a lot.
Audino is fantastic.
She has a
My
little.
favorite part
bow.
about Mega Audino is that the best thing you can do with it is not Mega Evolve it.
Wasn't Mecha Audino busted in the card game? I remember hearing that.
In the card
Oh,
game.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, the card game.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we
I-
are.
actually,
The
I would have
altar
no
of the
clue.
sun.
I am just me.
Oh, the
Sun.
Stooge.
I wouldn't know if it was good in the
You
card
should
game.
use a moon ball.
They'll probably heal you.
It'd be really funny whenever you get to the top and like you do the flute, like if you just like played like the opening thing to Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer? What?
Yeah, the Peter Gabriel song.
I'll look it up.
Peter Gabriel, noted.
I don't know.
flute
I'm not a
player.
Right, Peter
I'm not a music person, so to speak.
Peter Gabriel, noted sledgehammer user.
She doesn't even know about Peter
Indeed.
Gabriel,
Whenever-
noted.
I love how the
loudest.
entire song is just like talking about fucking.
So, I'm gonna see what this
The only thing I know about Peter Gabriel is Sledgehammer.
Yeah, it should be the only thing.
I don't-
Like he was in Genesis.
I don't know anything about him, so.
Yeah,
Wait, like the
Genesis,
Genesis
everyone's
of
favorite
Universe?
band. We all like
Getting a
Genesis,
political
right?
ad.
I'm not gonna
Any
lie.
political ad?
Oh, you get a based ad. You know, because of a Wordle, I learned, or not a Wordle, like a daily mini crossword or some shit. That's a super do. I learned what people who support Kamala Harris is called, and I didn't know that there was a term for that. Like, I didn't know there was a
What
group
was
of
it?
people so passionate.
You're not a member of the K Hive?
I'm not a member of the K Hive.
When
I
I
like
when
the
I saw it was
K-Hive is a good
KH,
one.
I was like, "What the hell are they doing?" But I didn't realize it was supposed to be a phrase, like a two-word phrase,
I-
but
like,
the
there should
first
be a
word
hyphen.
is just a letter.
I honestly really like K-Hive. I think that's a good one.
No,
I-
it makes sense. I get it, but I just wasn't ready for like such passionate support.
I mean, people
Hmm.
really seem to like her. Is like that she's very popular.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I think she's popular
I think
more
she-
due to her opponent, in my
I
opinion.
think she's really popular, partially because she's not Biden, partially because she's
Yeah.
not Trump, and that like sort of pushed her up, and now people are
Partially
like,
'cause
I
she's-
actually kind of like her now. Me personally, I
Yeah.
have no opinions, but
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I'm
people actually
perfectly-
Yeah,
have
of
come
course,
around.
of course,
I
of course.
am perfectly neutral on her. I am like somewhat positive on
I'm,
Walls.
like,
though. Walls is cool.
The
No, I
thing
like-
is,
I
right?
like them all.
I don't really need to think about her policy that much because I know I'm
Yeah,
voting
no.
for her.
I know. I mean, same. Exactly.
Yeah.
I know I'm voting Democrat because I'm a fucking trans woman. I don't have an option.
Yeah, I'm voting
Democrats.
not Project 20.
This is the most
Exactly.
emotion I've seen
Like-
on the
It's like,
protagonist's
my option
face
is
this
here
entire
is
game.
you lose your basic human rights or you don't. Like it's like
Yeah.
it's like not really a decision.
I love the low res eye textures.
Yeah,
It's
it's one
so
of those.
nice.
You know, actually, let's.
My face when Cosmo wakes up.
Remember
Cosmo and Yoko.
remember when we did that random Pokemon draft and I had to use
I know.
Cosmo?
It's true. Get on,
Yeah,
man, you roll
You've talked
Cosmo.
about this many times, Josh.
It's his
I-
favorite.
I
favorite
love
little-
Cosmo. It was my favorite legendary until Qianpao.
Yeah.
Shinpao is such a good boy.
The unmatched power of the sun. Honestly, I'm honest. I think I got Sun when I was younger, but honestly, I think I actually prefer Lunala overall.
I was say, I'm
Personally,
You know what's
so
pretty
sorry
cool?
you ever played Gen 7.
I just
What?
like Solgaleo because
Oh, I
like,
hate Gen 7.
here's the
it's okay.
Gen
is
7.
the
I'm
I think
liking it.
I think it's
worst
the worst
Pokemon
Pokemon.
game.
Yeah, it's the worst Pokemon game in my opinion as well.
The only reason it's not the worst for me is they released Gen 9, and I do like it maybe very slightly less.
I did
No,
not
give it
get the
time.
sense
7,
that
I'll
you
go for
hated
the
Gen 9 that much.
Oh, every
hi,
second
Kuzma.
of it was before.
Hello, Guzma.
But I
This
did
is
not.
Brook-
This is different.
Is
This
it
is
my
definitely
fault?
different.
No.
Yeah, no, this is different from because I played the original Sun Moon. This is different from that.
Oh, hi,
Kind of close to Sun and
Necrozma.
Moon, not being a
That's
sequel
supposed
like
to be
Black
there.
and White 2. They were just like, you played Sun and Moon? Want to do it again?
But it's different.
Yeah.
Wow,
They added like
Necrozma would
My
never do
understanding,
more.
like, it's generally a
more
worse
lilies.
story. Is my understanding is like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is generally a less
It is
well composed story, like less consistent and not as
Yeah. I think
I
it's
think it's
fine.
pretty fun.
I think it's completely fine in that regard.
Look at those
I
low
will
res
say,
textures.
The thing about Ultra Sun and Moon is that it is, if you bought the original Sun and Moon, it is not worth the $60 to get Ultra Sun and Moon. But if you haven't played either, just get Ultra Sun. Like, I think the story is actually perfect.
Yeah.
La Leon? Wait a minute. Shishiro Botan?
Leon. Well, dude, here, Como just said the word sound, so, like,
Yeah.
they honestly
Alright.
speak better English.
They
than
would
I do.
never do Vor. Vor would never occur here.
Remember,
they do that?
I would really give them props
So
if
are they
if
immediately getting
Lusamine said,
assumed?
if Lusamine just said, "Do you remember Pokemon Black 2 or Pokemon White 2?"
Okay.
And then,
Why we did
and
that
then
shit
this
again?
happened.
For the record, I prefer Lunala to Solgaleo, but I do prefer Necrozma Duskmane to Necrozma Dawnwing. So I do think Dawnwing
Interesting.
is really cool. Duskmane is such a... It'll actually make Solgaleo look interesting.
There's a Kuna stroll. Wait, there's a serpent's eye for you.
on the stroll to the lagoon.
Yo,
It's
Blacephalon!
Mind
Blacephalon.
blown.
I will kill them.
I love how
I didn't know he was here.
Blacephalon has
A
a
rare visitor? You've seen this guy before?
Yeah, the clown.
We all
I
know
love
not
how
the main character.
Blacephalon has a special move that's just it throwing its head at you.
Your head, yeah, its head, it explodes. I know, it's
I'm
great.
gonna-
Oh,
blow
Tapu
your
Koko. I can do that too. I got a head too.
Blacephalon is low-key a horrifying Pokemon.
Yes,
Like,
yes it is.
they could have their own like indie horror game about them, and like we wouldn't question it, you know?
Like a mascot horror, yeah.
Yeah, no, they are really fucking spooky.
Uthman versus Blacephalon.
No. God damn it, we're back. Uthman Banba.
Buzzwole.
Buzzwole.
I think
Okay,
Buzzwole is one of the funniest Ultra Beasts.
I'm sorry.
God, I
seeing
love Buzzwole.
seeing her staring up at Buzzwole immediately like made me think of like, oh god, no. What did artists do with this scene?
Yeah,
they did
I
a
was
lot.
thinking the same thing.
I don't think they
unfortunately.
did anything.
Actually,
No.
I didn't think they did
her with
anything.
Pheromosa.
I saw the Kahuna posting trend. Yeah, I saw that a while back.
But it was her with Pheromosa mostly, not Buzzwole.
Sure.
I was in the mines, brother. You know.
I know.
I track this stuff.
Also,
I
side
don't
note-
know, apparently.
I love how intense the fucking Necrozma theme is.
Right, well,
It
time
is-
to just like sparkling
yeah.
Aria and then watch every problem fade away.
It goes
Like,
flum.
I love how it's like such a like you're going to fucking die theme. Like,
I like how you thought you could catch.
No, you can only catch a
Not yet.
Crozma.
We need not until
After
you
you
get
cook him.
another cutscene.
What? Wait, what? What just happened?
You're not allowed to win this fight.
Huh? It's Necrozma. You should catch it in a Master Ball.
When you've been Sunsteel stricken. Okay, so you
Oh. That's
I
an
win.
need
Kahuna.
to rush.
Oh, how'd you do
Use
that?
that berry. Let's go.
You had to get permission.
Quiver dance.
yeah.
You immediately hit
Oh,
this.
nice.
oh god, yeah,
assault
Quiver
vest.
Pants is Isn't Quiver
give
Dance
it
like
a-
an insane move, right?
Absolutely
Yeah.
batshit crazy good.
It's
okay.
one of the best
It is.
moves in the game.
It's the
It's
single.
one- it's one of those like give this to a Pokemon and it instantly dries like 3 tiers or type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
right?
no, like Venomoth went
Yeah.
from unviable to like, that's my PU goat.
Same
know?
same with Butterfree.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Butterfree's actually a monster.
But Butterfree big I got in a random battle
Just bring a compound sleep powder.
Butterfree, and they just let it set up because it's like, oh, it's just Butterfree.
my God, the darkest
but
day.
it turns out when you double Butterfree's stats, it's actually crazy.
Yeah,
But
and that's
Butterfree is
with every
actually
Pokemon.
good. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, so it's not like meta or anything. It just compoundized sleep powder, so it's 97.5% accurate, and it just sleeps whatever's in front of it. It's moderately fast, and then you just click Quiver Dance a couple times, and then at that point you could be anything.
Yeah.
So
Like Magikarp with that would be like
Yeah.
good.
like I like Venomoth is actually like decent just because it
Lusamine, why are you still
doesn't-
here?
it
You
doesn't
should
have
be in
compound
jail.
for that more accurate sleep patterns.
No,
but it
she's
has,
incredibly rich.
tinted lens, which means there's no you can't
Yeah,
ever
no,
resist the Venomoth.
You don't understand. Laws do not. Do we need to pull out the thing if the punishment for the crime is what is it?
But we don't know if the punishment for this crime is. What is the
Fine,
crime?
That's what it was.
There's
I
no
don't
laws
even-
in space, so I don't care.
I don't know
You know?
what the crime is, but Lusamine should just go to jail. We need to make new laws to.
I mean, she did animal
need-
abuse. She froze a Starmie solid.
We really do need to call child
Yeah, but
protective
you know,
services here.
like maybe the Starmie had bad vibes.
Am I right?
Maybe
Does
you-
this not count? I feel like this counts under terrorism, right?
Yeah, I think this
I mean,
is
she did kind of do
terrorism.
kidnapping. She did do kidnapping.
Like, can we like
well.
put the super TF thumbnail up on the screen now?
I love I got that email from Blizzard saying we've assessed you to be a brand risk if you keep
I'm
that
sorry,
video.
what? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, no.
what-
So Super TF did a 9/11 like thumbnail, unapproved by his editor. He just went and uploaded that.
No,
So which is now an
unapproved by
emote
Super,
in
his
his
editor
chat
did it.
and a consistent meme. And I just like, can we get like that pointing at the wormhole?
Yeah,
Oh shit,
yeah,
Nulala.
Lunala's looking very
Oh.
pale today.
Wait, what is
Lunala.
she doing here? Where did that come from?
Oh, that's the
I
author
actually-
of the sun.
Legend. I
Literally
don't think
made a
Lunala has
fucking
a
9/11.
gender.
Wait, no. I'm not kidding. I literally made a 9/11 meme today.
You are so
Yahoo!
incredibly based. Can you
I'm
send it
not
to me?
kidding. I literally made a 9/11 today.
It was
Insane.
actually about the
Oh, you get to do
interesting
the
thing-
gimmick. You get to do the game.
It was actually about the things I was discussing earlier.
This
Remember
is
the
a
thing I-
Sonic minigame.
Can we take a shiny
Yeah.
water break? Can we just like sit here?
Yeah, yeah. I want to get a Mewtwo.
Oh no.
Hang on, Avery. I'll DM this to you. I'll DM the thing I mentioned to you. I made to you.
Wow, that's Lunala. Go
It
into
is
the rings.
Lunala.
You gotta go in the rings, Josh.
Josh,
can-
Josh, use your gyroscope control, Josh.
What?
Yeah, tilt-
gyroscope
tilt
Josh, is your-
controls?
Josh, is your DS working?
Wait, what the fuck is it? Is this
What
a dummy ship
gyroscope
section? What-
controls?
You have
Josh,
to
is
put
yours-
every
You're
chat
playing on a DS, so can you
way
just
we can save ultra space.
Yeah.
Josh,
Josh, are you okay?
Josh,
Oh, wait,
you're not
wait, hold
You're
on.
not doing the gimmick.
Oh,
Oh. Pause, champ.
Can you can you shake the window?
Wait,
Is that-
you have to click.
Oh
I'm
wait,
pre-
you click on the touchscreen?
I keep I'm just getting like bunched around by the little portals.
No, but I mean that was the case for the ones that happened just now, but before there was definitely like maybe
That's pretty far. I don't know if
Probably
I
it's
froze
not
this
in-
gear boss.
Oh yeah, isn't this like a full section? There's like all sorts of weird shit in
Yeah.
it, right?
Yep.
and the shine.
I love acid trip.
Is this an ultra beast? No, it's Hippopotamus. Shiny!
Oh,
I was about
Oh
to
my
make
God.
the same joke.
Wow,
That's
it would
shiny.
never just be female.
Personally,
Is this
I
male or
would
female?
try
I
to
don't
be
think it's
on-
female.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a Sandstream
Are
Hippowdon.
the females rarer on the species?
No.
No, they're equal.
Personally, I would describe
Okay.
Hippowdon
That's
as an
true.
ultra
Women are
very
equal.
All right,
powerful.
let me figure out. Let me go into my Citra controls.
Oh, Josh, for the record,
Oh!
make sure to take the assault vest off of Rybombe before you try to click Quiver Dance, and then you're upset.
No, I think it'll work.
Controls.
Guy
All
like
right,
him.
Xbox. Do we
Yeah, like-
have shoulder button motion? All right,
I
we're
just
using.
want to say stream doesn't see this shit, so it's fine. Good.
All right, let's see. I might be able to control it with my mouse now.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry, I was looking up the fucking sledgehammer thing you mentioned earlier. This man is fucking moving his eyebrows. Oh my god.
It is so 80s. But you see like
so-
the opening flute bit?
So Josh, I gotta dip out.
Life orb?
But actually, if you go, it's really frail.
It'll always work.
You could,
I would-
do
I
you have
would
any
give it-
focus ashes?
I do have focus sash. I have 950 of them.
Yeah, which means you actually don't mind the fact that they're one-time use. The only reason why
really
it's
good thing to do on a character with on a Pokemon with Quiver Dance though.
yeah, because
Yeah, you can
basically
get one
this
Quiver Dance
Pokemon
off.
is incredibly frail. So you're fast, you'll get one Quiver Dance off. You'll take a hit, but if it's physical, you like might die anyway. And then you can just like click button.
But which
You don't want a Life Orb because like you Quiver Dance, you take a hit, and then like Life Orb kills you in 2 turns. You know.
Altar of the Zun.
So Josh, before I go, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
I've
think
been
I know what
really wanting.
question.
No, I don't think you do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've been really wanting to do a X and Y randomizer of all things for a very long time, and I finally have that sorted. If you want an excuse to hang out together, I will literally do a Soul Link with you.
Okay,
Like,
my mouse is not working. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
I got it.
oh,
I have to
got it.
I feel
right
like your mouse
click.
might be working, boss.
Epic gyro controls.
So you have to hit the circle strap.
It's really hard.
Okay.
Is it inverted? So you went into the white Warple, I believe, as well.
Yeah. I think it was. I don't know. I mean, when I did this, it was pretty easy. So.
But yeah, would you be down for something like that, Josh?
You went
It's
into
not
yellow.
the white Warpole.
I did not want to go in there.
Randomizer?
There then.
You might as well
Yeah,
see what's
right.
in here while you're here. Or not.
Randomizer for
There might be a
10 seconds.
Hippowdon.
It's not gonna
Anyway,
be a
good night,
Mega
Will.
Beast, Ultra Beast. All right, yeah. So I'll do that.
It'll just be a moderate beast and not an ultra one.
Yeah, a moderate beastie even.
Well, it'd be a super beast then instead of an ultra beast, you know, because ultra is above super.
No, I wouldn't give them that much credit.
The moderate beasts.
Yeah. Shout out all my average beasts.
The moderate beasts. They're
Moderate
central.
beasts. Let's go.
Said you were
Normal
leaving,
rat.
right? Well.
Hmm?
You say you were leaving?
Yeah, I'm dipping out now.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
have
Good
mine-
night.
Good night. My
I mean,
all right.
what's up,
I've
bud?
got to say these controls barely function.
But they're
Mm.
there.
Probably is better on the
Yeah.
actual with the actual gyro, but yeah.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
of
get soft
course.
lock here?
Oh, that's white.
Oh.
That's the
I
white
see
one.
white.
No, I would go around it.
I'll,
Fuck.
I had too much
Yeah, nice
shield,
work.
I guess.
Too much Pokemon Shield.
Well,
Too much
I
Pokemon Sword Shield.
What?
I wouldn't go into that one personally.
If you don't hit the rings, you lose power eventually.
but I can't hit the rings. I do.
You're gonna
Are you
have
alright,
to.
Josh?
You can just set up the gyro controls in your settings, you know?
Leave reborn.
I did.
Okay, well,
And-
did you?
Oh,
They're-
so you're just
I
bad.
just don't. No, they just don't work well.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like a skill issue.
It's like mouse controls don't really translate
Send,
well
send
into
me
gyro
your save
controls.
file, and then I'll put it on my 3DS, and I will play it. And then once I get through it, I will save, and I'll give you the save file.
Wow, wait, you're saying you are ripping save and ROMs out of your things? Nintendo would like to have a word with you.
No, that's
Crazy.
that's
Who
the
would do
legal
that?
way to do it.
Oh, so I
illegal
have to
would
be
if I'm
physically
using-
moving my mouse.
If I'm using a
Yeah.
downloaded ROM from the internet, like someone here.
Oh, that wormhole looks pretty white. Okay, well that wormhole looks pretty white.
Get me over there. What?
That wormhole looks
You're
pretty
kind
white.
of
Are they making this game easier because you're bad at it? Maybe.
I
that
literally
white?
can't control it. What can
Is
I
that
say?
white? That was
All
the
right,
white
we
one.
There you
made
go.
it though.
Oh,
They-
like,
they get
oh,
the
it's
They showed you 3 wormholes in a row.
Ultra
Ultra
Mega.
Megalopolis. Oh my god.
That sounds like a
I'm
Sonic
always
level.
At
I'm
who else hanging
I'm
out?
pretty
the Ultra
sure
Mega
it
Waffle
could
Not
be.
as good as my favorite Sonic level, Genocide City.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
That was actually a cut Sonic level.
Well, look at this man's mustache. Look at that shit.
yeah.
I've
So
never known
Laria.
the fact that Genocide City was almost a thing. It's so funny to me.
Anyway. And they're lore dumping at me. I just want Necrozma.
So there's
your
the Mega
prism
Tower.
helmet.
Okay.
The Mega Pissplex.
Yeah, we're sure. Oh, it
I
sounds
love
alien.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna go beat this blinding one or whatever.
I
And
love the
then kill
mustache
him.
twirling animation.
It's very important.
Wait, is this like Ultra Necrozma or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yes, we get to hear the theme.
He's about to go sicko mode.
I love this for being like, it's like this is a weird way to put it, but it's such a final boss for a Pokemon game, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Like
Yeah.
Pokemon doesn't usually have like it's sort of like JRPG compared to other Pokemons.
I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like when in Gen 9 when you fight the professor in Area Zero.
Gen
Like
9
that-
also has a fantastic final boss. Yeah,
As
no,
I'm
okay.
saying, yeah. It's like the fighting like in the where they just drop the Pokeball off the tower.
Yeah, no, it's like that fight is actually fantastic.
And of course, the theme is composed by Toby Fox, because why wouldn't
Oh,
it be?
I was
Yeah,
not
no, oh, yeah.
prepared to do this like right now.
But I mean, he's
Anyway.
there, so.
But yeah, speaking of great songs, by the way. Oh, it
I
does
mean,
give you a
I've
chance.
heard it
Okay.
before. I am an expert on the Pokemon OST.
Yeah, no.
All right. It is a psychic dragon. Or is it pure psychic? I forget if it's pure psychic or it's psychic dragon.
It's pure psychic.
Okay.
We're gonna put in Benedict and hit him with the Draco Meteor.
That makes sense, yeah.
Draco Meteoras.
I'm actually gonna...
Light.
They use organ, which is a pretty solid choice for final boss music. I think
guitar.
harpsichord is underutilized though.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
Fire Emblem? And Fire Emblem's used a lot.
Uh-oh.
I love how Alolan Executor is collar.
this
Yeah, I
design is-
agree.
I don't know why, like, Necrozma just seems so out of place in such, like, a fun way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And-
This is a Final Fantasy boss.
Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, is the point. Like, that's what the Ultra Beasts are meant to be. Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Well,
Do we live? Oh, we live. Oh, we have sturdy. That's really good.
that was pretty effective.
You should probably keep this as a sack for later so you could survive and get a max revive off.
well,
And
it's too late for that.
Yeah, because we can win this.
Inshallah.
I think honestly,
Pop a
even
quiver
if
dance and just hope.
even if I quiver dance, I'm not faster. We're just gonna pollen puff.
That's
Did
pretty
you save
good.
before the boss? You could reload fast.
I can do that
Yeah, of
right
course I did.
now.
Well, that's not gonna.
And then we'll be ready. Yeah.
We've never
Have you
been
tried a
boss
master
fight with.
ball? Install CIA. I don't like those guys.
I'm more of an FBI fan myself.
CIA install.
Mm,
But not the NSA. All my homies hate the NSA.
no, those guys are jerks. They won't let me know
Okay.
what I've been looking
I
at.
feel like most of
So can't
merger.
save. So
not a big fan
Yeah.
of government agencies. Not a big fan of the government.
I think anyone who
Got
is a
it.
fan of the
it's
government, you should
just
look
not
at very
nat-
suspiciously.
It's just not
It's
natural.
just not natural.
It's not natural.
All right. Hopefully we will survive.
I think you just monkey mash Moonblast, Sparkling Aria, whatever. No one does more.
Oh, photon
You got
geyser.
geysered.
Good move.
He released his geyser all over you.
I feel I don't like. We should have like animations on for this. I feel like.
No,
Okay.
that takes
He
too
just T-posing
long.
violently. You're not going to use items while you have a sack?
I mean, what's the point? Everything dies.
Yeah, I don't. I think we
Okay.
might just want to grind some.
I would just use friendship to
No, you-
survive on 1
You
HP
can
and
definitely
then get
win
a
this.
crit, if you're asking me. Yeah, I think Thrash is gonna.
Really help.
I like to take back what I said about Thrash. Now, hear me out. If we don't Mega Evolve, he doesn't have any super effective moves. Haha, just a little joke.
We might be no. Oh yeah, it's Gen 7. We might actually be faster, but that's unlikely
Doubtful.
because that's a Mega. Mega Lopunny is one of the fastest Pokemon in the game, but he does have
Yeah.
boosts.
He is
I'm
plus
pretty
one.
sure. I'm pretty sure. Without the +1, Mega Lopunny is faster.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think we
He's
might
not
grind
holding a
little bit.
Lumberry, so I could actually do Scarf. No, I don't have any paralyzed moves anymore.
You use Focus Sash and with the stuff.
I think I just put a
Me.
Focus Sash on everything and win.
Maybe
Yeah.
Diglett's got it. Now, Josh, how'd you get so many focus ashes?
I found.
His good friend
Oh.
provided
Oh,
at a reasonable fee.
Oh
Mr.
God! All right,
Focus.
I think we're gonna end it there. Why is everything dark?
It's the
You're gonna
darkest day.
freak out when I tell you about Night. Guy who's lived in Alaska.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sun's
Why is
not
it
out.
dark? They literally established that the threat you're dealing with absorbed all the light. That's literally the point here.
He did eat the sun. That's
Yeah, like
it wasn't
actually, that's
critical
actually
information.
Oh right. I was just in the cutscene, and it was part of the dialogue that I couldn't help but skip.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just like a bad person, and I can't help but skip
Yeah, you
dialogue.
are a bad person.
So I think we're gonna end it there for tonight, and then we
Cool.
play the rest of the game next time.
Wowie zowie.
Hold on, Rotom
I
Dex,
will
what do
try
you
to
have
be-
to say?
I will try to show up more from now on.
Roton Gotcha. Let's see.
Also, yeah, I'm down for Deep Rock Galactic whenever that sounds like fun.
Rock and Stone.
Rock and Stone.
All right, so we're gonna save. And then I'm going to end stream. Good night, Moon. Good night,
Good night, everyone.
Sun.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, sun was too